online.com honso obetima kenke bi e obrofokase mu na yenyina no yakọ yenim ene eye okiada so bia no cash out so ye ma 2000 Ghana cedis ye bia every 2 minutes every 1 minute bia so 200 Ghana cedis ene eskabose de echemu se money atan ma twa cash out na midweek unya ni bie ne de no atchire enti sa pepepe ene ye kọ no eye 5 Ghana ena de be call option 3 bidin ede afia tago AK fan from abusia ye kona yakoji aboafo nkrato abasesia
Yama chika siebo nyumeko amaso yasin Doc Charcoal Powder Gentleman Dental
afe yehye amanebona scenario hosem a ayiniti ewo wanchi wo bunu mantam so ye fa honsem emra mesomo enei amanebo ene arehosem ne ahodwinsem a efri eye sunyane bunu mantam no emu in fact ye frokro no so esuakwa top eno no yese ewo sunyane honom baabi yese ohene ene ne yire ena eja abasi baby o moti wo mu fie ma 3 bedroom chese ahye wo modwere be ma bra abusuafo ene odum jadum ekofo ekoduru hormo no na ohiri ene ne ho kani o ne natena emfie bebreni no ye hu se oba ne kura mpo ne ye hu se be ma ankasa eni ensem ya manebo ene nchemu a wonum ede kan ye ho kire se ohiri ya wonya mfinhia aduosia enum 65 years ne din ednana srebo ampofo a otoso emienu wono woye rampem hene ewo wanchi ena ne ho kani nso wonya mfinhia aduanan emotwe 48 years wono so edi omode ma ye Gracia ampofo sa edipa mienu timitire se omatena sa wafo atena acheye na nanu ada ena eja hwehwe be yi ne ti wo ba wi omote a ene 3 bedroom eja no nyina no adwiri dan agu amasebe se ne ohu wo wafidie su jabidie ene nsonpe ena ohu ewo hodmo ensem yakofa rehosem papa ede abama enkoda okunu no yire ja omo achire ne abusuafo okura aka wo montete wanchi wo entete ente wom na eho akoye dense wo ebebo wo amane eja yesiesiye ewo nano kwasiada suburantam kese bia na mframa ka ho etoye be anadwo dubakomu enti utimi sa wa foro madom nka bi nhyiemu da ena nso obi nim de ekoba ye se eye electrical fault say ye from bibi na course obi ntumi enkyere ena apasomu na ahyiama eduru pempenso be say sa wafo ye say no mu pese o mu pie enkrofo agina kire won mo mai kra so pese o mo boa ni pa mienu no mu epie na awafo ekam ewuraje di enyo me basmesi Mr. Way me pasho mo fa ha mo fa dade be mo ye ya enti yem se o ekoba se wo mu hu baby mo fa no eja de me chekeche ho no mo ye senka o mo fa na eja o mapie e na house so o mo ko trap ya je se ye ho hwea enye ye ensem na ko ya rehosem amodum jadum ekofo mpanifo e kire se wonum etisa distress call ye yi bi wo man twentwen so wo mo ye ntem call ye so wo mo call ye no na eja no de ebeye bone ebedin ade awie amanipa no timi se wo mahye wo mahye ukase ye mfa dwere be nka asem a wo mahye dwere be ansem akoya rehosem nanso wo mo hwe se wo mo bedum se na ebe ya entre enko afoforo ajapade ahodo mu wo mo wie na se wo mo kɔ na awafo mienu eda hɔ no mu asebe ya rehosem a wonum ede ho amanebo abeto edwa wo mo ekire se fieru anokrampo no sabi boni Ghana ha wo nkrofo ama so wo kire se mebusum ya yi wa afia yi mu o ena awafo ebe han sa edan no a omotimu a wo nka bi nhyiemu a sa rehosem wesei aba abepini wo monti ye fa akonye so na ya se abusiafo ne emma ojo omokire nyina yakọ na yase yankopon se won hwe mo so eye afe yentoa amanebo no eso na yefri wanchi elewa no obro mantemu ye ba enkra hanmo na nei Nursing and Midwifery Council of Ghana wonum ede krata bi abepiedwa ebo Ghana fo nyina kokọ ka hye Ghana fo se enhyehyeye ene emra a ema ho kwan se obi betumi asore ka se wa bie school wa ye wei na obetumi afa asuafo ewom na wo makodwe ntitiye na fe o masan so atoa wo madwuma yeso no sa hye no enei dwuma na se school de Ghana Christian University College wonum asiasi amrahia saa ne ebo no ha e wo dodo wa kwantepon no so mepa mo chaw efi na de kwei se wo hu school advert e wo baabi wo hu school se wo mo e boda wo baabi se fa obabra obawie senior high school fa ne bra na ye mfa ne fantasy ahodo mo obetimi abeye nurse ni obetimi abeye so mpa chaw so akota admission form no a e be ya kokoda kwado sika fankrata no be yi page fa ko na kwado sika esan se ekwe omo a wo mo ehwe ebo ban se nhihye bia be koso ewo nurse fo adwumayo emu wo mo tete emu no me hwe nursing and midwifery council of Ghana homo no wo mo se sa school ya ni Ghana Christian University College wo mo no mu ni hweye muntie ni ye wo mo so mo no mu ni hweye biom wo mo to nkwanta o mo pai die nti o ma hwe wo mo ho de afiri wo dwumadi a wo di ho no sei enate wo mo susu bo a kire se wo mo nyankra ene letters yi na eba telephone calls na eba obi ni mo bi a personal otimi froka na waba mpanifo fe no obecheche ma chom se sa college kwan yo mo faso mo do mo dwuma no ene enhyehyeye a eda mpanifo ho no mo yesi wo se ene na obi ya mfafaso no mfafa nkoda wo mfaso mfa nkyere ade na wo yenya nurse fo papa e wo kuremu no sa school yi wo mo de wo mabom mfi taduku wo mo mfa boge enye swan e wo ho enti wo mo ka kire wo mo se wo mo admissions wo mo ye nyina address wo mo ye nyina dawuro wo mo ye ne bibi wo mo ye wo college no ho no wo mo ntwentwen so ko sise wo mo be ye nhyehyeye a esefata etenema wo ho tumi ene kwan se wo mo ebetumi atokoso aye adwuma de nkrofo afa ntetie mu no masan so afa admission foforo o mafa nkrofo a wo mabaje ntetie October boso mene da na etoso aduonu e ba koyam se ye ndre ye yi e na ohwemu a mpanifo ye se sa screen mpanifo mo da no maso odin papa se na ye se ye won koda abone nkodo maso odin mpanifo ni bi so aso odin esa se September boso me last year ton e na wo mo ye se reporter eba for mu school no ho no enye mabumra bebre so enti muntum na mumfa hyehyɛ papa mfa nya adwuma wo ma atwenya nkrofo emma make say wo mu wo branches wo campuses ebi wo ayi nareregu no wo north east region ebi wo secondary and also wo western region just wo mu wo bebre ye course bachelor in of science nursing programs and na online programs ahodo a sebi obi abeye nurse ni de we are the chere ade online enti we nyina no ya ade o mo so o mabu embra no so o mo nya o mo niam yie nanso o maka nya ade a wo mo epne so enti September na to so aduonu nsia ya yi ene wo mo ka che invest ni say wo mo nya advert wo mo nya new admission mo ye nanso wo mo busu asumase wo mo efa nkrofo ede wo mo efa titie wo school ho ene wo mo say adbe bia do ne de say yetum enti mika say wo ma chaka chom so wo mutum enti wo munya adwuma no a wo mo ye no no mo fa mra enya adwuma na Ghana ha emra wa ha yey abusi amuma yentra kasha yemfa 5 Ghana enko option number 3 na for ye medi 2000 ene wukoi me pacho 2000 no eyemenu mienu sika enye obia sika na ansa na benya bienu gise wo so boba phone no ekura wo no wabo star 439 hash na fei wo the 5 Ghana cedis akọ option number 3 na waba beju sika na for 200 ko ne moska de ma midweek mu ye de e wo kasha to so no ye se every 2 minutes bia no ye che 200 Ghana cedis ene ye ska ye de epata wo kra akua na wo so watimi akọ wanimu afa ye to aso na Ghana mampani ye Rajon Dramani Mahama sremu sejata ena wo kasai enura woni na pamfo ne mpanifo kopie mu e wo atoye mantamu ekoye a wodna made ba kotodwa ekiremu ese ene Western Regional Hospital kesia ya sabia kesia nanka ni hwe kwaye ne dae so se wonum ebetumi de aye adwuma enene ne yayi no enya de ya atumi aba so enti wo se wo behwe na ba bi adru bia no beye bosome makomako edu enwotwe entem 18 months entemu no won behwe awie bibia na atumi aboa ma adehye no manfo a wonum hia apomode papa e wa atoe mantemu nso won ensa atumi akasa nhye we ebi project impanifo kire se ebeye ohamu nchemu aduonu enum 25% eno mawie nanso emre bi best twam koye ema ayasabi asi ho no mamu efua na efuo emoi na edi mu agro komu meeting abaifuo no komu meeting ne ho nkro ne ba ni nyan ye se na eka bi ne sikasemi hyeda nkoye ewo abandada best twam koye wo mo yo madwe se nya de so benye sika bi ada kotua na asi ho no ma nanso within 18 months yero amampani se obehwe na wonum aye bibia na ahyase aye adwuma se ne be ya to month ma de hye so ebenya pomode papa yenua ba Irama Smith ene di Nsemi echi.
For these projects is to spread out our health facilities so that you don't have too much pressure on only one facility. Efiankwanta has been the main hospital in the whole of the Western region, and so it was necessary to expand it and then also build a second regional hospital at Apimenim. As I said during the campaign period last year, I said that one of the practices that has drawn Ghana back is that when a new government comes, it does not continue the work the previous government was doing. But governance is like a relay race. One government passes the baton to the next. So this is a baton that the previous government passed on to us. So I can assure you that the money that has gone into this building is the money of the Ghanaian taxpayer. And so we're not going to let it go to waste. We're going to continue and finish this project.
Afa yenso ayensam no so ne nkopiem e wa Ghana ye mrahye bedwam enura nyame e ya adom ama mrahye befiefo efri wonum abato mpehia so wo mo ano obo wakwantuo mu e bepiemu a wo mo adwumadi ahodo wo mo san behyase na wonum ene awie e wa fimpemienu ene aduonu enum emu na enura bra yewura Bagben a ono ene ye akyamehene e wo Ghana mrahye bedwafiem na wonum didi nkomo wie ye hyase se wo mo ye bills ahodo na MPs ni bi so ase swam in omo so in wie no chese na no ye kwa recess wo mo kwa recess no a nyese bia wo mo no mabusuafo kotenase akodi do ama obaya bobe me kakra na be me so abobe kakra na nkoda daddy mommy enya sa na tie we sachets no kra de emu hu omo kra wo ba bia awafo kro mu nya time na sachets ubo hu no omo na makwantuom na wo mo ye adwuma wei wo mo constituent na wo mo project wei wo mo nenam saa nti emma wo mo nya bre ne adaje mfa mo mabusuafo enti yewura Bagwen se ene wonum ono de wa propose wo de ba betodwa na omo di hu abobo se wo se wo ye mrahye bedwani a ye mawo ahonaje se memetie me wo me live within the year Mr. Achuwobi timu owobi no ye obi a ewobi no wo mo so ye be ye bia mo mo enti afini nyina mu no wo we bia bosome baako 30 days na ne kwan apeso ko live no na wo kɔ na watimi anya bre e de ama wabusuafo na ase politics na adwuma no ya age omaboso a wo munya adaje ma abusua no.
They recede from plenary session to engage in the other functions of the House outside plenary session. So they don't go, members of parliament don't go on holidays or vacation. They recede to continue to do the work of member of parliament. I think it's something that we have to consider because the Labour Act expects that you should also have some leave. Some leave is done all over the world. Members of parliament have leave so that you can rest. Those of us who have sacrificed all these years, we know how our families have been destroyed because you never have time for your family. You never have time for people dear to your heart, the people that you grew with, and sometimes they don't spare you. Please, let's think over it, discuss with our neighbors outside the parliament, and at least get a few days to have some breathing space, if not to rest, but to share love with your immediate family members. With this, Honorable Minority Leader, you may proceed to make your comment.
abusia ye kase a nanope ye de besom wonua TV wonua Maakye so ene uko anope no hayi na bre no ne adade ne beja yen na ye de nsem ni nyina no asi ye kwana ye kwaji aboafo enkrato ababusia ya make sure so be share like e wo page no eso na wo ko onua online so akokenka bi e wo ho ne uko ye ma 2000 e wo cash out so wo sign e wo 200 Ghana cedis e wo nchen ho every 1 minute bia ye ba sesia
Onua Maakye kasebo nyumeko amaso yasen Doc Charcoal Powder Gentleman Dental
afe muma ye ni enkomo tietietia ewo cocoa milk so na cocoa milk ena no pe wonu edi nkomo a na ne nkomo no sei ena esi etie wose so obedi no adidi ye a anopa breakfast abedi ewia so peso odi bibi kakra na enwumre ekom do critical na untimi fa kom no ena me pacho unya cocoa milk we bia obetimi anom na abri bia ubenom no abri bia ebre bia ena wodidie eho me pacho sugar enim enti mu a mompa asikyire bebre mu a monum ye mode kakra nanso enumde no asikyire ka ho a emmoa pacho wo answer no eheyanom ena ewa ne sisi manim hayi soko supermarket uko shell shop uko emiamia hodo a ebi ewo hodom a ebu nkam faso ho a wonso betumi atobidi akofie na de akwa fridge na odi aye drinks ahodo odi aye coffee odi aye tea wu milo ota hodo cornflakes se empo pesa o ye carrot drink a me pacho ukoto carrot na twitwi ho kama na pedate ye bi blend na fa weni blend fanso kan ho uhwie cocoa milk na de agum na de blend uwie na o sivu na ode ice block gugumu a me kan Yesu Kristo kotodwe se wankasa bon se ya wankasa wa ye drink anom a ebeboa na wedie atumi akoyie na asanso ama apomode papa me pa ocho wo a wo da nuro so mu a mo yare yade bi aseb edu nya okokwo mu na wanom nuro anom nanso unidi ye ni enti edro na entumi nya adwuma unum nuro no akosondanom na emo make sure se de wonom aye didie de wudi akoyem na ade anu maduro no eno so beye enuane a eye kama ewo nuane no sonko ebeboa ni padua no na aptimi amanduro no aye adwuma ewo system no mu wo liver problem wo cancer wo kidney yade biye hawo bia no hypertension for diabetes for any stroke for yade bia no pacho eye adidie na wodidie no eye enuane ni drinks esisi manim hayi edin e di cocoa milk me pacho wo eye kube aduane no ene nsuo no ene yede aye ene atwem aduane chafo no ye kan ntete ye free mu a ya so no so LDF age ato bia brand ne ye enti mpacho utobia ebeboa na akoye sese de cocoa milk na Ghana fo etom no sese be brato ye kwampaso ne yeto ade akodi enti ya na onto wahwehwe bi na wo bebia wo bia no se NS chemist eben wa okwa obenya bi ato saa so na East Cantonment Pharmacy eno so ebi wo ho Tina Priority one Watema Community 4 Little George and so Watema Community 2 Opoku Trading Enterprise Kumasi Edum Melcom Shops and a supermarket I work Ghana henyina no ukwa ebi ewo ho e mare mfin so say obefrɛ was 0274440180 ofra mo hu se ofra from Onua anasa oftie Onua TV so ntia da woroma wo mo entil so se na bia betumi atubi akoton na won so watumi enya emfaso enti sa pepepe na etie na enei Gentleman Dental Clinic so enu edi nkoma na oka kire se osi ase ayi nkonkonene wanum enka enye papa wosi kola no a discolor because of enuane ahodo bi awudie ene drinks ahodo bi awonum ese wosi na ema confidence level wanum enhyeda enkoso a sinkia na esinke no me pa hwo mu aye eni ko Gentleman ho na ye be polish osnama neatly na wanum ne wosi ase ene enka bia na wosi ase enya akono no eno so ye be yi ni nyina ama na ekoye se ebia kaka asi udodom kaka no esi osesoro esi ose ase ba bia esi bia no me pacho ko na yentumi entuma na yen treat infection bia ye wie na pese wusi so a wo mbesi ni nyina ya ma abomremu a eno so ya na ekoye okwa afamedin ko ka chom tetago se ubetu se tago ase me be polish mese no monte so emfa emam wo so apesa ye whitening wo a opesa wo di braces good so dia wo di correct wo sinatwe mprampra ana se de wo di bo life no ni nya no obeye bi ede ama wo a wo se type femfem so okwa wo be treat ni ye ede ama me pa cho no pe ye no mu eni nkomo e wo 055 9139528 Mame phone number ne bi 055 9139582 number na ba kono no na 0598405674 your branches all over the country Kumasi your Abripo Junction your Ben Total filling station no Techima so mazi ho ekeka kodwa kese ro kwa no so na enkran so atomic down na nungwa ye wo ho Kofodua ye Ben Central Police Station baby a edwane wona no edwane ni a na Gengemen so eni utwa kwan no mu a your other side na Gengeme wo mo abansoro no eso ho no ma entia na wo kokofo takrade pipe a lot traffic baby a ekeka ko Tadisco Junction Tadisco Junction baby anka na GN Bank no wo no ho na Gengeme fo mo wo entia daroma ko ho no na boa na bibia so enkoso yi emfa ema mama yenko Edu Herbal Clinic ho na yenko di nkomoti a wai emfa ema Edu Herbal Clinic say Ghana ni unim obia stroke yade hana stroke yade hano a ya na wakai say won so betu anamon na wakọ stroke no obi wo hono mu a wo ba no abekun de obekun no mpo so tu ho anamon temu a so kopiemu ewo Edu Herbal because yankopon ahyira ne nuro no so na wonim hahamamu enim enura yebetumi bi account na amu asore waka ewo stroke atete ni stroke yade mu enti no eno na me kanfo amount say bomode nefa ode hye kopiemu Edu Herbal ho it doesn't matter ebre kuno edi ewo empam fa stroke no ho wo ama wa no achia wa sebe stroke yade no agyawo anonso a wo te baye na yade pe obi asi ncha na se de ta obi ahye wafro ho a anonso no ekomu enye too late ewo baabia abusuafo a mutie me wo yade no a wutie me na no bomode na ka che abusuafo se wo momfa nko doctor Edu ho na akọ a wono mo hospital a nurse fo ne a doctor fo Edu ma fa tete nya nkrofo yi a guess ya womo ye want to na ye poripori we be there bi we private hospital nti ye maw treatment a wan kasa enokra be ma ho ato entem mankasi mba fi krom na odoko official town enye stroke yade nko an yesa ewo ho yade no nka eni nyina yaje ho awo several years SMBTS na hu wo television no so no me pacho SMBTS die wa wo pe adanse die wo sisi ha ojudu SMBTS baha no mu a na wo mo fom na sabrato omo gina omo ye cameramen omo gina omo naso omo ntena se omo gina omo naso reverend num ne Bismarck empanifo me pa cha ofu se omo mu gina ho no sa ade entia SMBTS na ye omo secret no SMBTS emo mu sisi mu eye de gina ho no mu no edu anadon so omo ye nsankyerene eyi nkonya wo fiefia hodom ti o de akokọ tawo mu window na chi obeto tosh dash talalash na se yekoyanim odoko official town ye wo ho na mankasim be fikrom me pa cha yemfre wo mo e wo 0558379545 0243989368 ofrenya ye no na ekono afei anopai me kireo na mama kwan a kireo kwan na maboa kwan aso betumi afaso na watu kwan konkrofo amaso akosua ade ewo ho enkrofo bebre nenam street so wo mu kondo school wo mu adwen wonim de bibia wo ho nanso futufo bi edi ho no ma wo boa wo a kireo se ukọ school ewo amonone a advantage a ewo mu enie o certificate babia na edo beko enie enmonyam ewo ma bibia ekoso kama ewo mu meso wo ye Ghana ni wo ye babun wa we senior high school wa we tertiary bu person sign further ewo outside the country me pacho wo brenie tie nkai bowei na tie wo anidie mu na tu ho anamon na phone telephone numbers na no mo nkasa na ka che mo se wo person kwato mo asua so ewo Germany Australia Canada USA America London and India China mpo baby apaso ko school bia no me pacho tie na this telephone number si me pacho Advert Consultancy Limited adwumakuo no wondi eno no wofra wo mamuntu no mo te se utie advert ne wo nua so na wo pese wo mo nkyekire mu enhye no te sen enti course apese ko ese bebo mbeka kire emo mbeka kire wo ene hyehyeye bia wo hu bia no sika no eye ketewa bi sika no emo anu mpa akwanya ewo ho ede ma wo enti moma yentu anamom numbers no enie 0209154728 and 0553150002 ofre wo mo a wonom ene wo ebeko abusia anope ye kofilo milk ho ye kofilo milk ho na yakobaje filo milk fo so na yakakire mo se o se ye o si muei me pacho eya ma wonum enye ode bra ye brei die ye bedi ye sori a babia ni yeti beto ene se ye behwe na omo depend on us ye man ye busuafo 1 bi a one way or the other ye support you omunti ya da bia me catch you say didi ye na exercise na ye adwumaden wo kasa niema we miensa bomu you good to go I say eja oba ne onyame mkonkron didi ye exercise na fa adwumaden ka ho abusua so obedi di ye na obanum ye a eye filo milk what filo milk me pacho eye broni unim se ye tigana hanso ye crabrofu nsuo ye crabrofu nnuane ye crabrofu drinks ne ye de aba because ye believe ni ye say bronu ye ade de abadwa so abeton a wodwen ni padua no ho wodwen liver da wo ni padua no ye ho adwuma wodwen wo kidney wodwen wo bibia wakoma wo bibia ho ehwe ho se de mede ba ma wanom no enya de a ebe haw endistable ni padua endistable wadwen na be mo ho de na sanso ma energy bia obetumi de aye adwuma saa niema wei ena kwasi broni wodwen ho ansa na wo de niema de didi obedi titire abadwa so aba beton me pacho filo milk enkwada ebenom bi empanifo ebenum bi nkwakorawa mema ma obianom na sa wonum ampacho ya ma ne nchele wo de yesi friends ice cream me dem kind of block unya ice block na de gu kopum wo de gu kopum na hwiegum na se wo de bo biscuit bi wo de bo chips bi so a la illa lao obefa na she right enti me pacho nkoda no kosko a momu bi o husband o wife nso ko adwuma fa bi ko na nso de ye what did ye do am ho kwa bohuna obi abetena ho na o ha wadwen so kings for no pacho oat name drinks bi apeso e bia no betumi ayisu filo milk ne bi pacho restaurant ahodo obi wo ho shops ahodo obi wo na won so so a wo pe bi etu akoto no frebroni e wo telephone numbers we see so 0599990097 and 0207939968 ofra wo makasho mo se otie wo Onua TV so enti wo mo entil so doc chako powder so enie abusuafo enuane bi a wudigu ni paduanum de wonum egu ni paduanum enra anadome kwada ekwomo de me didi be 2 ampesie bayira ampesie me di be 3 ese me pese ma yekase abusuafo afa bo be 7:30 8 ho kwa no me na makoma eti by 11 na mitimi na krokra cheme enti se nanka ma dwe mani ba me ho so a infa na akwadwo so atim se me sore se me kopa aduane adi ka metimi adi mo metimi adi banku metimi adi abete metimi awe akokodam bi wi a na ma hono doctor ko powder so hye na ma nom entre mienu me nom wi a de achia flat me na me kono enso eno me refi eni ha na chie me tie no say ene mani tintem me maya ha me de kom le dae enti mpacho wo a wo person be experience de eno me kom ni bi no ko pet doctor ko powder fa ko si o dining table so wo betumi adidi abri bia emfa ho woni barrier bia wo time wo didi mu wo betumi adi bibia person di bia wo wi anu anum bi nti unya num ehunu bi nomu a poison bia ntumi nka ni paduane mu hwe ko hide ba bia nkoja o afudu twede bia ho nkoja ya de ne nkrofo ayi bi eye detox enti wonom a woyam behwie fine ahode beba ebebo niema wonso ene niema bia wo ni paduane mu yefunum a ebo ho ban amo esi nipa no ebebo ni nyina ho ban wo de opa ya no poison hwe nanom hwe so ho ntowa me pacha herbal shops and pharmacy shops are who they nyano unya bi alcohol ma benya bi na watu akoton me pacha telephone numbers nso a obetumi afra yen so ena no pay na wajibi akoto ne babia wo area wo pe bi na unya bi a fresa numbers yi wo mo ebe kiro numbers no 059 8206 885 ena 020 66 16620 ofrenya nyase ye ne ekono me pa chaw Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital nie abusianfo ndo na papa birthday enti se minim sa mo frɛ no eno afada birthday ne se ba so a wan frɛ yen do the car me pa chaw wo a sunsum nsem ekotiawo unu kunu nete Detire bi asa papa di bo office o wa wo betena fie hoyi wo so mpa office adwuma wo pede wa wo be ya betimi di ahwe oma na wa hwe okunu ene oma wo gya adwuma ene wa kwa gi store kakraka afili mudi ama afi bia papa bo ne ka wa busa ho se de wo ye wadwuma no papa pe o omo a store sales girls omo new sika wan so sika yu fa bi nto bibia anya wo ho enso sika no hye na hye me pacho eya si akire na busa se di ade na ekoso e wo sunsun ebiara kaka bi di wachi na etete wonti ama animonyam eso unya wo kunu animu no unya sa animonyam no adawroma Father Abraham ho na wohwehwe mu fama wo me se enye suman no de ye adwuma wode ehahama mia hini ene duabena na kaboma wode bedwarew ama obi anom na wono abompaye aka ho umpe wodi ade bio na apɛ baabi a ye adwuma container mu hɔ no makola market hɔ no da bia once na gu ho sa krofo esi sɛ ye yi otoni tosi apro eto nya so customers yi ba de atwam oh si sɛ morning he nke morning morning onu ofa ne tete ni atwam kɔ buta ho sɛ ɔno no bibia e kama wo susu si akire dan so pɛ mo wadwuma no enkoso me pass aye hospital mu a enti so wo kidney o pa wo liver problem yade bi e ha wa doctor for esa no father so sa e wo ho ye adwuma from Monday to Sunday ye kira kwan e wo Fanko barrier asofa Star Oil filling station no wo kwa ye betumi abo wo konso obusa se yes wo spiritual soap bi wo ho no e ya na wo de bi wajibi ko na agya wo de adware numbers ni 0244 371695 and 0559114122 enti abusia ene yedi edwa awie cash out wo ho moma ye nchemuska no pay moma yemfa star 439 hash enye adwuma na quick one before ye beko birthday na fe yakob bia so no 2025 hogbe cho kwajo ho no abaje ogbe chocho na akwa we hogbe anaba ko no kan no ayi no hogbe cho abusia basu gidigidi ye hyase from 30th October ya woda edidimo kosi 3rd November eno so kwasiada na yame ya adomo a this year abakosem eno no tima media general for say anything about festival, the history behind the festival, niema hodo a moye rice ahodo a mo perform ensa hodo a mugu baby amu konkonya fie baby amu kone de amu kokoye ne de enti amoye ne nyina no ye twa na ye de aba na fe ye de abeto montene ama Ghana fo ne wiase nyina hu mo festival no sane esitie ne kwan ye for so a o festival ne ba enti this year yakọ a lot of festivals enti hogbe toto hogbe yara mpese me kan kododo me hogbe toto hogbe toto me pacho this year so ye ba a enye asem ketewa bomode ne kai say hogbe park 10 am eno am say da ye be bo dwadata na wadi hu dwuma hodo no na we nyina be koso Thursday 30th no na nkrofo abusuafo yenso team ye beba na Friday 31st and so Volta Economic Forum so ebekoso wo hono mo ya na wakai so say grand deba no so coverage no ebekoso live wo Onua TV ye abakosem so team no ebeba ho wo Hogbe Park bebia wo bia na Saturday enwumre no so 1st November November no e pacho no so ye the jam na hyehyɛ so I no nya asem keto amunim dada ti ya ma be kan ye ho cooking contest nso be koso e wo Anloga District Assembly enti ye ne mu na eye hogbe ya for the past 3 years ni enti munim dada abi you know how we do it ti ya mu hia yen na afi nso so ye mfa emehyehe so emfa emam enti nyame ya dom a togbi sre a otoso emiensa awo mafia of Anglo afi so wone na busuafo wone adehye ene abusia wono ewo framantem e de behyehe so a enya asem keto ya no obekan ye ho na afi hogbe no ayefe ayakono na yedi amana efefe bebia obia wa unim se wudi hogbe festival no bi no afi bra na afi yenka mom na bibia nso entumi nkoso wano emfama data ayi tibo yango. All right, Pastor Afi, and then what do out there piano? Yeah, my happy birthday. Happy birthday, call ama Madame Rose date. Na dati, okay, dati. Me Pastor and ye wawoda happy birthday to you, mother of Dr. Eric from Pong, CEO of Benjamin. Oh, okay. Benjamin Dental Clinic. Ni mami any. Oh, okay. Okay, enti ene Benjamin Dental Clinic mame e na hu no wo television no eso no ene doc ene mame Benjamin doctor mame Benjamin ye ma happy birthday nyankopon show ne why na oma wona hodo aka no enye fe enya koro onyi yare ene akwatide bia emfi wabrabo mu Celestine Dela Akaho Celestine Dela Akaho me pacho ene eye wawoda happy birthday to you nyame ensha pa Mercy Theodora Aban anka na ye adwuma e wo social welfare Cape Coast me pacho ene ye wawoda happy birthday to you Gifty Akusika Zate me pacho nyame ensha wo ene na ohun mobo nyame ohun mobo nkofa asem ma no mpacho nkofa asem ma no ono oye calm ai makaino moze personal person me boa the personal person ye friend to ma moze adamfo moze ono ompene ho asem se koye mu a mu ka ho bia kame sport ho kame ka wo ne mu amaka no nka DJ se ho kame se ho kame se ho mamu enti me pacho asem na enonti gifty happy birthday to you ADO1 Oliver O2 uye adwuma Ghana National Fire Service anya fire station me pacho ene eye wawoda ene eye wawoda officer happy birthday to you nyankopon show na wonye okese otu die sie hu otu ana eye ne timo abusuafo na se na we de timo ni mu ne ho hwe ye de amamuntia enti Kwame na Fin Onua TV Western North correspondent ena oma prophet Roland a happy birthday nyame ni pa nyankopon show na wo hu moboma wadwuma wo ye wo nyame dwuma mu no entimi enkoso wano emfa ema Rebecca nyako tei mpacho ene eye wawoda happy birthday to yobusiafo no so omodododo wadwumefo no bibia no ema wo happy birthday esan so I wish you well Benis ewonam ewe nam Lajepo okay Lajepo happy birthday to you happy birthday Cordia Madam Irene Owusu mpacho over Virginia USA America brochimemu ene eyewa woda nyankopon ohye nipa obi antumi no menesa nyankopon anopai ye hia no na yase ne nkwa yase ne munyam ede ama wo efi unua ma wabusuafo ene wadofo nyina hono ene wo ede ema wo ene dedue happy birthday kwama Ibrahim Dauda me pacho wa busuafo no adofo so mo we show well ene dedue nyankopon ohun mobo happy birthday ama Abigail enam pesese right Pasha when ya 2 years if you papa ebusianfo ene wo nananom nyina ho ena wo mo ede ma beautiful birthday kwa ma Eve Oben Pokia owo Hilltop Estate Kumasi from your husband to you. Happy birthday to you, Mrs. Nyame ensure na ohu mobo ene. Elizabeth Abla Pata. Elizabeth Abla Pata. Ene your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Ameyao Jimareta. Ameyao Jimareta. Ene eye wawoda. Yesye nyankopon adom nyame ensure ede emaum. Nana ama esia. Nana ama esia oye oba hima ewo Kotokraba market. Oye Queen Mother ewo Kotokraba market. Nana ama esia ene wanya 90 good years. 90 good years. I tap into your blessing. Babusie nyina ama me nyina ye tap into sa age blessing we say me say nyame ma ye ntwam na ye ntra enkoho. Happy birthday ekwa ma Humu Yusuf Rashid. Uwo boase Humu Joseph Rashid ene wa woda happy birthday to yo. And I'm from Mose picture right. Me pacho but is he directing me, Miss Achu? I'm even surprised. Me pacho wa wudi wa woda bia ya ma happy birthday ya say yankopon adom ya me sure e de ama enti me gidi say wa ye sure e obabia obia me pacho wo Mr. Achu ampa na ye Mose birthday ampa. Okay any ya what star 439 hash star 439 hash ebusia ye the 555 Ghana cedis option number 3. Number 3 one mu yedie ewo ho. Number 3 one mu apremanfo ene wo ho. Number 3 one mu sikadua esi ho. Number 3 one mu yedie ewo ho. Number 3 one mu disappointment eni ho. Enti se wokeka nema wa nyina ebomu a no hu se cash out ya na ye boss kire mu no. We not come here to play. Yamba mbedi growa ha. Me pamocha wo anope wa sika kwam de wo. Wa ekwam sika de wo. Wa ekwam fitai ede wo. Me pacho baby abenya sika 2000 na watimi asende bidi ama nkrofo ama aye papapa obi a ochale ase ma ye wa makoya hye otokrom ha ochale ma yi bi e ode bom so mfa ma wo this order omoka me pacho star 439 hash yamfa 5 Ghana cedis enko option number 3. Number 3 one musika ewo ho medical catch sika dua si hodom dada ntima ma nkasa bebre obi bia oni ma bia sika dua si bia no wo de vim go unya ho de foforo bi na wo de akote sika dua ne bi because ohia oyanim gu asefo ohia ahokire wo mpaye a mompaye se bi obi atan no kra mompaye se nyame ma ne ho nkire no sika de wunya sika ena wanya atemase sika ye kama uwo sika na sebe mpredu ya tampane fo moni mu amomfa ncheme wajimi kra ye fro nana utimi sa akwai niema nsisi so niema bebre nkoye enso sika ho nti nana ne de sa nana ne de ko sika ye bibia sika can solve all the problems. What you say? My time and saying the life I ABC bus ya hu do diaper. Na diaper. Na go catch am say ba ko ja diaper ba ka ba ko. Akwa ho kire na say. Ahun. Enti pa chaw sin na ya cash advert. Advert na me ya wase. Advert na me ya no. Me ai advert na me ya no me ya ma no. Ahun enti enu akasha sika no de to diaper otwa bukwa no ote ho no otwa anda de ma ai tadawo de ka kitikiti ka bidibi Eda, why Eda was sorry. Eda Mate. Oh, I quite watch that on pay. Mate watch that on pay. What's it? Miss watch that on pay. Me the wash about me as of me press you. I shan't read minister no. I say I go press you. Okay, Pasha, Mama, ye di jakakra. Na Mr. Chu. Mama ye di jakakra. Say me ye cash out no matter si me nya nti mejai. Hello, enyo na coordinator. Me for ho na me fa nye. Ma tena me dey cash out no. O twa cash out do dey akoto diaper. What do you mean? Pacho a live show we can do BBAB. Ti amu allow yen why? Mo me free. Young executive school near. You call young go. Mate one to my eba no. Me pacho young executives national school na me no din come afa ho na no pay. Abusiafo school dear a year. Mr. Chumai Harvard ne be Oxford wa hu. Wa mankola no foundation. Nti onim se eye danya one day the Harvard will Harvard and the Oxford will also do what? Oxford. What you say? Enti maybe will be a middle advert. Eba school a Mr. Chu na ye cash out ye mate. What you say? Mr. Chu so anu wa tususu. Enti se oh no, Mr. Chu no na mo be mo sika o jikot David koko nko na papa no to 10 cedi ano person be ma me wa twi ato nti mi wi na mko no makoje aho o se ono o pesika no di ato ho o tususu enti boso me so a na MD4 twi aneka oh Mr. Chu ofane inke emergency. Oh no, I'm twin sister for my Harvard children and my Oxford children. Oh man, Mr. Chu Mount on the ticket to Kosia de Mokoni Coco, Nico say. Oh, plan it. And she said, and wouldn't be from the start, no, was Shasia Marcolano Foundation. It was school, papa. Hey, you ready? It's a matter to you. Wahum wa Maakye Foundation ewo young executive and I want no ko se wa man foundation ewo ho enti kwan bia so akwara obetwa BC ocha BC ya obenya school papa akọ and they from say first class school and I say grade A aha obenya bia akọ owie kwa ya school so kwa we den wo betwa otwa ya straight admission okọ Harvard ne Oxford me pacho wo also pese wo madi Mr. Chu manachi no first telephone number si na kwaje foundation fama wo ma numbers ni foundation numbers ni enya foundation de si dan enya foundation do content e besi so enya foundation de ma wo ma no e wo masua 0208 196108 0561 809015 0249 413 088. O fresh numbers we you're good to go. Me pacho no pay yere Ghana for din komonya me ya domo 29th October 2025 ebesi ukiada Kempinski Hotel Gold Coast City Accra Nsem kitwa ye hwe ni mo se nipa over 300 a mutima bob ye kase we leader team se we leader we business guru atim se the business no ekoyie papa sam crofo ne abam mpanimfu a ma bobra a o mama medi esika na ye to sade afre wo mo say ye no mo be have round table discussions na ye ni nkomo emfamfo esika sem ho eni nkomo san so emma wadwen nyansa obetumi de aye obi bia in terms of wadwuma wa hya ase awoyo wo sika sem sukoko and how you want to plan your life and your future. We bibia you don't have to mess it. Uni excuse bia say sa forum we say wonko ebi now so o ma maginim de e ma menya impact e wo sa forum we say eso me pacho or say brabe kan ye ho na yenko yenim or say afi team no mo de atoso no current stability and reset for sustainable economic growth eno semtia wonum ede atoso say speakers no ba be deliver wonum keynote ni wi a edu ba bi so e besa so aye panel session ase akuokuo e bia nipa be 5 na mo hia na mu discuss na say ye be unfiri wonum nko no na wo so wanya nimdie ni nyansa bi ede akoye me pacho 2025 Ghana Economic Forum we say no Business and Financial Times and Akaboma Bank of Ghana ebe support Fidelity Bank, KPMG Ghana, Alpha Energy Africa, Republic Bank, Olam Agri, Ghana Stock Exchange, PURC, Bui Power Authority, Ghana Gas Grid Co, VRA, the Bank Hospital, HR Certification Center, TV3, Onua TV, City FM, 3FM, and Onua FM. Tisa enyuma kuo we nyina no na akaboma ye de sa forum no ebro me pacho telephone numbers are bia ope further and detailed information about the forum obetinya freso na mpanyfo akasa so 0244 689 521 and 0209 457427 offer telephone numbers here you are good to go onso betimi akwa akodi ho enkomo me pacho yenko didipa anama ye krado yenko didipa ho mama ti didipa mfiri wo sesia yenko didipa ho pacho didipa ye Tom Brown nom ede aba Ghana ni de hye na why sa Tom Brown ewura fefef ne ho fefef ne ho fefef enti eno na wode enimdi aka ho me pacho didipa Tom Brown bia ubedi abeto na uhu niema yede yeye no wa hu ebia soya wom wa hu wheat wom wa hu rice wom wa hu ayinkatie wom wa hu date wom wa hu atadwi wom wa hu sa niema woni nyina bi ewom no sa tombra no entobi nkofie o de koma ma ne ko dia akora na fu ansha o na mama de ta yi fama rof me patu de Tom Brown eye papa Ghana ni ne de sa niema wonyina bi aka bomu a waye ede akọ process ni mu ede akọ process mu na wade akọ ye fro say FDA ama FDA for approve agiatum say ye dibia eye obibia dibia eye me pacho yiro ho na onsoso ko na kokope didipa yi bi eto na o de toko fie kokodi eka bi man koda no enye de tombra na akati ho no mo a na ati nso no da bi sugar bi anim ntu wi na sugar kakra na do milk ya gum peche o na wokọ no daddy bedibi mommy bedibi grandpa bedi grandma bedi nkoda no so bedibi na ye fe wo a wo pa bi etu akoton because say obi ani adaje afi na akoton sa ne ma we nyina akọ Tom Brown ye bibia quick wo a wo pa bi etu akoton fresa number we 0595 666 025 ofred depa for no a wonum enu ebedi enkomo mr achukwa na yenko na afei yemfa emra mesom Ghana for wo happy birthday eko ama meba happy birthday kwama Priscilla, right? Priscilla Makafui happy birthday to you Priscilla Makafui happy birthday to you ena hwan ebiom Pastor Charles Beidu Mensa Nyankopon hrawo ene na oma bibia nso enkoso wano emfa emawo nana Maakye
afia mejusu minua
dale u hyeja mi ominua eyetiri mode na ya abro
afia Say last week we should share to us. Last week, mini harmono. Sorry, our parents sister way. The show per
Elizabeth,
cabo boss, cabo boss. So we are when you say back to factory reset, and I will start here. Yeah. If you are unim, say be able to dear.
Namia, where you come from?
Oh, Onua, Ina.
Comes
Ina, Onua. Who could have for more? Just who could have back when you be.
Back on the embody.
Oh, Bonnie D. But
there's a for you,
oh, Jesus, I told you too, but who could I share them? If you are finance minister, on say 2026 budget, you know, by next month or the back to your parliament. Na me sure kwan say, wouldn't say ya say pa. Ya say pa. Potholes.
Chroma kwan. Understand ya kan.
Yeah, potholes no fear. Just say utimi eto amenemna ye mu ahyew. Baby, there's a Jawoti estate, baby. I would know number you say, no, but Rofi, and you, oh, Pino. Yeah, it's here, you know. Yes, it's here. Your best can form by you may be an aqua level. So, if you are yet, junction is to be compared with if you are seriously said, toe boots, no, toe boots now, person with the ban, toe we say no, so, say, or some farmer.
Ama
I was so mudi befia yes ka e dia fix unim se e say o dia me befia ma me from anu se say kan ya ide ya omudi 1 cd 2 1 liter bia so aye tue ahya se na ni tue agufu na ahi se nkofo abebo se be nkwase aka to ho no ne da bia Ghana for ordinary Ghana the vulnerable in the society ene be nkofo omu belutu oman ya globin ene eye but omugire 1 cd omgusu yo muji yen kan ya stable.
Of course.
Meboa.
Of course.
And can you stable? Say
okra na ye hu dia.
Na ye hu dia. Oh, scan wo gina wo di bi kura na di bi ye dwuma. Enye bufu se bia be introduce ye levy. Na at the end of the day, ye be ye akwan schools nkura be didi ye, fertilizer be buso, na ye hu hwe na sika na gia na woje. Enti se to boot no finance minister Dr. Kesa Atoforsen. O de be ba na betimi generate revenue. E dia fixe ya kwan ni bia. Major ones no mugusu a wo mo eye. But you know feeder rows na kwan ketua no ni sa community I was say as soon as
coffee sa bueno but ama ayi tobut na asem na oka no minim be bia ofa me na minim how ayi a
oh me tobut no mo de ba fi bia metua one because me ntan fa ho
I na make na Mr. Shu the tobut na ye wo krom ha no wo hu sika e be komo ansa na mo ahya ya operate no nya easy o
electronic
no maybe so me can sika ye di be komu no
ombenya they will get it back if you say sika ye di be here this time around they will person mo ye electronic so ho aha ntinya de a dada ne de say de ye ba bia de ye ba bia nkofo people passengers will go there and pupu pupu people will go there.
Mr. She said, "Be our airport. I would do one more. Now, I said, one cast I'll bet tickets. Now, or anyway, and also so and bad
because there are if you me cat as me card be number one go grow. It's me simple to na me akasa me.
Who cat 10 gram we na we na osu na ye dey.
Hey, pair of what? Every cat, Mr. Chua said the Jana so, if you are it. If you are Batansan, no, as your crew, Massantia scoring. Yati Kuobi. Aha the Royals Ashanti region Ashanti Asokore Yati Kuobia Yati Kuobia yebepa ho ntima 26 of October na yesra wo ye ode hye kunu a na basika ho yitwie wona ntina twitwi na se wuti free so anu se atua basika ye bi twi na me betwi na no pay se me man panhwe na se mu ba bia wotere ya na me yi free so wo be ma me invoice asante asokore the royals yekuo ne ye pa ho ntima me so anopai obi bia wo hwe me ba bia wo bia me free asentem ye pa ho ntima lunch ne e ba so ntifa ho jim fa ho rambi ye mobilize scanner de si hospitals okay fly and ye mobilize scanner de hospitals ye de development we ye krom abusuafo afia me yi wa free ene me betie special prosecutor so ye na no pay so ho enti ankwanoma mebo ankwanoma magana fo ankwanoma saso spray eno ne papa no ya ye di ebe kunkum Ghana ntontom ama o mana fa ntom apade efra ye ntwe ho mra
Onua Maakye fa be wo so nyumeko aso yasen eye saso insecticide spray and coil. Onua Maakye fa be wo so nyumeko aso yasen eye saso insecticide spray and coil.
Anopay Jumedi fa be wo so Captain the Smart. Oh papa baby wo bi anopay metia papa nyankopon mo ahoden ne nkwatenten sa se adwuma no eso awake a join me ni awake wa join me enanopay ye be suja gu nkrofo so eja na ye ba be sugu nkrofo so no ni nyina ye Ghana mpuntuo Ghana yiedie Ghana nkankro enti Ghana fo nyina emumfo enye susuefo nyina adamfo kese baako ya Onua Maakye dwumadi owo so awake ejina mensa bonkum so ye no pe ye ba be suja ede agumo enti se de medical aka no finance minister Dr. Kesato Forsen Dr. Kesato Forsen acha bia 15th to 20th of next month November there na minim say 2026 budget no wo de ho amane akwa sika no se Ghana fo ye tua na se ye hunu kura nsesan ye reset agenda no ye hunu nsesan ye wo mu kura na ehaye ba se ye tua na hwi ye mfiri mu ma ne ye tua na hwi mfiri mu ma eno de ha dwene pa sutro mienu emani ha ye na me ne afie kan mo ye gi wanga na mo start age no ye dwa papa ba ye tua no se se kwa ye nka ne ana ye mo ndum ne be 2 minutes ase ye dwa na de pese ye hu sum kakra Ghana ni no ana mo jonjina po oh one Ghana na dey fix you or your fixed price ubu fi wa uto 10 liters e what you 10 cedis uto 20 liters e what you into amoje ana mo jonjina po edura na ju se ya na pesi ehu darkness kakra enti ya atwa yetum be 2 minutes ya atwa yetum be 3 minutes se de nkane ni gina so no so ho ye ni age se sika na ye tua no mudi ye bibi na no mehu se West Africa gas pipeline wo kan se e ka mo beto ye no mo je se o mo tua ka de akakwa ye less than 30%. Enti enim se e ka mo beto energy sector o verbes 60 to 70 billion no mugusu amotiti because Ghana for ye tua ye boamu ameka na ma ye de mo tua nti kan ye ni gina so ba ye kwan seriously me ka ti mi tom na me yankasa me ye mu ahye me o be se me nya BP I am shishia ni BP na mo yesre mo anti no de amode be ye bia potholes amna manho edadeda yakoma yetototom bembembem ne betimi afix no President Mahama ye support ye ta wachi do de bebia nimse sika no oji awuni udi bi kura de bi be ye adwuma udi bi kura eda ye afia de eda ye ombe de bi ede do mo fa ni nyina anya adwuma ede am be de bi but mu udi bi kura mu de bi ye adwuma na mfa so abaso introduction of e-levy eba 2022 ye ka kire ye eno ehu community engagement ye ka kire se ya kwanfu nyina ye ba be siesie de amaye ye di e-levy be ka kire so akuafo be nya fertilizer e ba be ye buso amakuafo anya bi ewi akire na ECOWAS ye do mo ka aburo ye de nkwafo ka banche ye de nkwafo ka tomatoes so ho ye ka kire ye se e-levy ba free senior school policy enkurai ebedi di se peche ewi akire na nnuane a espankrama nnuane ene edi ma school fo nkora edi e-levy ba eno ani sika omo je yesa ya hu de omo de ye bia enfa so bia maso anfa amaye but papa edi se mo de mo je kwara mo di bi kura de aka mo de be ye adwuma magana fo nti no mo de ye twem ba mi tobut wo de ba betamakwan me fa so afi me ko me kuro mu nso amentan fa ka anko enti me metua bia afe ne metua bi won ma afe ni nyina ne metua ba ako but driver for you ready because drivers pa and then me be TS special prosecutor so aha lawyer Kisie Jaben ne so ene na no pe me ba begina you know makase aha no ma ya na yete no sometimes ya na ye hia expert bi about governance corruption ebia na me bia ye no adwuma we ya yache me ma ya adwuma we 20 years eti ma yache eti issue bi ba me kan news no ya ma me story na me kan ya se be free expert bi na interview no a e wa me news editor Udu Salam yoda o se ama na se de ni pe ba be ka waka ni nyina awie ya adwuma na ma some no chese ebunkam dia fa ya adwene so eti Kisie Jaben started 2024 one mo ba na ma na wo ye ba any press conference bia no ye ni Nsem bi o ka kana msa kwa we ya o ya azan on ka no kure wo boa e agenda na wo ma set ye unim o mo sheda set agenda because 2024 na ba no o mo hwe system na bi bro be ye bia na mfa ma Dr. Baumia almost start on presidential primaries eba after presidential primaries ko yi Dr. Baumia ba ye alanchemati mufu ye omo ye Canada Japan sama wa kan ye good Dr. Baumia so and then the we na Ghana for anger and frustration yo mu hu wa Ghana for animu 2024 we ye nim say na hu anger abufuo frustration stress depression na kabo mu etina do be atwen 7 December 2024 the ba ko to aba na amemu fun tantaye tu omo na change of government aba eto mu read Ghana for mind they read Ghana for animu anomu say da bi 2016 ne anya critical thinkers but 2024 they are critical thinkers they will say flip flop policies in kwa no ma introduce I am fra ema wo mo eno mo start yes na Kisie Jaben wo de ya ne wa ya na ye do ba ye 8 years ni ya wo mo chase office of the special prosecutor Martin Amidu and start ye kokosi sei ewi a chire statement tin wo de ba ye say president Akufo-Addo na nkasa kwa so fight corruption no wo no the mother serpent ai wo no de ba o so no konfutachi amwa no abanka sim won na kono bokase ne de ekoso wono ye the mother serpent anya ye de Kisie Jaben be Kisie Jaben ne wo mo nenam Godfred ye bo adame former attorney general Gabi wakire da konom ene asante bedi atuo nom sankofo no wo mo nipa ne Kisie Jaben eto mo de Kisie Jaben ba se wo mo adwuma no ba be ye Kisie Jaben ama so ba be ye Ghana adwuma Kisie Jaben ya unim me anama me unim me upe number bi atimi frame bi sasa me pe ho awon number Kisie Jaben omo afo na ma say your money interest oba be ye Ghana djuma office no oma ye de asi ho enti 2024 na omo ready system na ehu ye say da bi ne ma mfa ema wo mo se be ememu ofun omo ye looters grubbing wo ma grubby wo man no oma bokro no corruption abunkam de afaso because scandal ya boss scandal dini e hwesika puduo millions of Ghana cedis billions ni ebobo dia no mu so mu ko position mu be kire wo mu pa eti Kisie Jaben 2024 no en start press conference bi en start bibi ema Ghana fo hu se Kisie Jaben ne de wo opepa so wo be ye adwuma no but frustrations intimidation bi yadai kwa no so enu nti na adwuma no wantimi nye enu enti na 2024 be se media ni mu no o start press conference bi edi bi betu driver akanofori ata ho eni Nsem ni e wo kroma se la bianca ekokosi sei maame no na me fa ne crazy ba la bianca ho se be ye ne ho e wo Ghana ha se ekokosi sei adia office of the special prosecutor Kisie Jaben ne nkrofo mo ya ne se ne sa office na ye create na ye the taxpayers money se budget allocation ni atabri ni ade aba na sa nkrofo ni go office wo mo de lutu o man no extortion sika no those offices no ye hia wo Ghana ha se biem because 8 years ni set sa office no eye emra edita ye akire no office na si wanu no irrelevant emfaso bia ni so ena ya chi wei ena medite ni wei ena me prosecute wei ko convictions do say baako pe 8 years ni baako pe but yenim scandals corruption activities ya politicians technocrats for Ghana hanu do mu hu awuremu enti si ate office no na the vulnerable taxpayer te se me na ama de mehwe ahwe ne se makwan ebeye yie mi tuato akwan beye yie akwanfo ne abobo sikana no na yetwa bisi at the office of the special prosecutor say corruption related issues no on prosecuting or more ye involved na be wi akire na office na nkasa no emu nkrofo edi statistics de afiri nkrofo ho no mo a na o ma ne ekoya na ase ye bae eni ye nja ne sa na yokofo eni NIB for national security for no mo nka ka ho yi na afenso attorney general ye nya ho no mo nya adwuma ne sa auditor general ebe investigate a audit public sector no be MMDA ni MDA bibia no de aba the osia prosecutor ni a prosecutor no yentimi ntina Ghana hanom nya special prosecutor ni etwa budget de akofo 8 years ni omu hu say Maakye mi du ebe ha dwe no omu gage no omu mafia no ye ma ba bi papa ntina resource ni ewuhia no ye ma won sanka personnel staff awuhia bibie no one man e course because na hwan e be kwa akoto sika so de ba betwitwa ne nsa ai hwan be akoto sika so de ba betwitwa ne nsa na o de betwa ne nan da bi ejoman resource no kise jabe press conference no wo kan sem no wo ye kise dia sim say wo boa wo yaza wo boa eye kanofori atamu agenda ena kise jabe eye this year February or starting year ena you were declared wanted kanofori ata former ena me year me team me former station kwabena bobiemo na omu defend let's give him the benefit of the doubt so there ya na me say the benefit of the doubt any pana ya agenda me catch am say eye agenda na kise jabe eye hwe ade esi ye nie national security equal ready your friend say can offer atafie February ni mu omuko ready ni fie ade ya pe na kisi gabe press conference and then kisi gabe press conference ni mu no dia wakati Ghana for ne say side dia na ekọ so e wo can offer atafie no it was orchestrated by Onua nkasa mu Onua na ye ni ebubo ni di say ai eye wonu ni team wonu ni squad and the custom fie ho na omo wo approach omo wo process omo kwan omo fa so a omo di ready obi fie and enye omo a na de na ekoso no eye friend say kan ofori atankasa and shares akira wo ye de wo ye eye dai and national security Richard Jakpamo ekọ kan ofori atafie ade che ya pe and he said that yes our press conference no and declare Kenofori ata wanted because me say o ma seti bibia o ma hye bibia in opposition bibia o ma hye bibia o mo ko ready fie ho no na Kenofori ata hu yes da bi say kise da be an start and lead the process bi amagana fo hu say wo ye bibi na say aban ne start an ho be kire no kise da be de o mu nipa no 81 start bibi and a power di bebo mu and a natural red alert and a wanted and a fahimfa kosia and a ye he misiki kisia jabe boa that same day me ye citizen show me kan ye sense am kisia jabe kan nyina wo boa or the Ghana for adwin na edi agro he or the Ghana for adwin na dia me say state institutions ba ko e wa Ghana ha no ma ye say fight corruption and I say ye yi a emu adwumayefo aye yi ye sikafo e ye office of the special prosecutor of me say La Bianca issue I buy no ya no baby a nam ni baby a yete ni baby edi nkomo ni niam a ye hu ye ni su no special prosecutor office for the ye wo ho anom na se wunye yi a ene na wo so wagimi kakra na wo no de na obi ni office anom a wonya sikani extortion ya the scandal we say ya be investigate we enunti e na attorney general start ye say me office da ho no mo play bargain bra na ye negotiate na Ghana fo ani abere no mi say ni mani abere no because at the moment here negotiations bebe mu no na kire say enipa no ye de na dua ho no mo say on fight corruption na taxpayers money wo mo ho ban no na wono kwa ye corrupt cross enipa no ba investigating no o start say odi anu a odia no plea bargaining ye negotiate with the bra na nya me se sa abre no enipa na oman no ebo ne ho ka oman ne yede yewura ahye ne mu ye wogidie ne akokoduo wɔ ne mu ne se obeye bibi di aboa oman no obe prosecuting nkrofo ye be jeli nkrofo taxpayers money akodi di nkrofo no ye baba abegye no se nipa kwa no kra no na afọ no be ye corrupt wo be gi ankasa kra sene nipa na oba ono oba be prosecute na so investigate no wo mu di ye se twom she Cecilia Abnadapa former minister water and sanitation ne ho nsem eba ye wo Ghana ha sei ehwa na kisie jaben eso muo ko ni fie wan na ka kire wo say kisie jaben ni team office of the special prosecutor OSP office wa mo ko ma mini fie ne mo ko hu ye no emu 10% ko man kan kire Ghana fo ene ye ka 1 million Ghana cedis ene ye ka 1,000 pounds ene ye ka me say eniema wo mo ko hu ye wo Cecilia Abnadapa fie no emu 10% ehun ama ne bo o ma me kan kire Ghana fo e bi on be ka say for security reasons but adwuma na wo ye Ghana fo nti na wo ye adwuma no because eniema wo ko hu ye no se wo ka se wo de hu ama ne bo ba betu dwa enka MPP abanim be gu ase ento mo massage eniema wo hu ye no ya omo massage niema me se ene na Ghana fo ka ene obabesia ene ho million Ghana cedis ene ho $1,000 ene ho foreign currencies me se kisie jabe se na wo ye truthful atire Ghana fo se me ko ma mini fie no the number of hours ya ye di ye edan ba ko sika ya hye wo muo sika ya chichire sika ya tata so because Cecilia Abnadapa after say ni made for ne nkrofo ne awie ano no ene backaf no wonim da so wo be cause special prosecutor office amache say wo mo ede na konifie akwakowura ebabi a wa che sika agu sika no o se say bi fifi on mu de pe bola so kran kokotuguye ana nko bi dem kran ko se say bi koguye eniema kisie jabe woni wo team na no me hu say Kevin Taylor started. And then a fact. And near Maakye jabene ne nkrofo akolo goes and mo ene wo mo kaka ho omo kwa ho ya wo Cecilia Abnadapa fie ye no ene na account mu niam na report an wo de ba na fake wo boa wo ye bibi anso starting we MPP abreso Cecilia Abnadapa no Cecilia Abnadapa issues no start MPP abreso it is MPP kura makwan na Cecilia Abnadapa na say wo investigate no na ne ma wakwa kohu wo de ho report aba wo de ho amane ebo abade a na kire say ene kisie jabe ye adwuma even kura or fight won ankasa ne nkrofo a wo mo ema na opportunity so best serve as a special prosecutor wa fa wiamo wa fa bibia ma eti na kokwasa asa beka kire ye say ai wa class Cecilia Abnadapa enya wo na beka kire Cecilia Abnadapa ni nua wawuo as at the time kura wo prosecute Cecilia Abnadapa wo investigate ni kwa na account bi wo ho no kura na ni nua na account a maame no ni nua wawuo odidi ya account wawuda asie wawu ya ne nankasa eda na daka mu kura no na account no se sika betom wani sika so betom millions of Ghana cedis so ena eba betom ba kisie jabia club na da pass FBI for investigations no omo ehunu hwe di kaka so oni FBI for aka bomu a wo investigate maame no because maame no other foreign account foreign investment ni asset bi a wo after say FBI for so wo ehunu hwe wonu amu nsu say wo ehunu hwe because jomo je wie me say yen create office bi a wa Ghana say fa man kofo no mo fa nye yi o ye fa taxpayers money ye sika dia ye akwanfo kwantante nipa nam so all in the name of fighting corruption office of the special prosecutor 8 years ni nipa ba ko pekura no ma yetimi prosecute ni say we say die wa fa ye sika na e bia ye sika we die free nipa kwa no back ye jeli we ebi sida honorable ye friends ya Dom Levo former auditor general what you want me na on say charge nkofo ni sika maye no one say charge nkofo nji sika ma yeda ena president Akufo-Addo ebe hu ono ma ne epam no ordinary free no office but who institution state institution na ya de asi ho no mo no kisie jabe ba ye ma temi dem so mo mafia no because omo hu so ye snake oye cobra omo ala na obe wi wo mo obe expose wo mo ento mo mafia no aka dia na wasa ne nsaka ne nsanka Matenami do the statement bi ba say Kisi Agyabe office was spending over 60 million Ghana cedis emfa so dia be na de bere wo man no e dia emfa so na de bere Ghana eye waste emfa so de ba ya ne say omo na the so called adwumayefo ne special prosecutor no negotiations la bianca ne akọ negotiate ni agi say bem na o ma ye yie Sisila brother pa ni agi ni say bem ni ye na eniema e waso mu reveal hia Ghana for ye gina so e prosecuting nkrofo no o ma negotiate agi hu sika awie ni nyina sika ni o ma agi awie na kire se Ghana de se ye kwa ya ne se ye kwa ne se ye kwa no se ye kwa ya ne se kire se o ma ne de se de ye ya ne se eye ya ne se ye It was starting afi we say no a wo ye e na red no eye kenofori atana na sha ase e na wo bobu edi say miss special prosecutor wo na frɛ wom wan na frɛ wom eti Kisi Agyabe say national security for Richard Jakpa LED task force a team e ko kenofori atafie no so no woni mu ana e agenda and then ade che ya peno a press conference say we declare wanted. You think say ye Jimmy on Eya na mu politicians na edu ba bia na mu fi say eya na mu fi say Ghana for no ye gullible bi sa no madwen yo mo ya na mu fi say ye ti no esi ya toso ahu esi ye konso say mo start say mu play with our minds eya ye nim ne mo ya kwakosi o ye nim ne mo ye e de kwakodu eya ye hu agenda ma sete esi say e na de we wani abre ho Kanofori ata we declare wanted. Kanofori ata lawyers say oyare odika de ma me frame opare. Samre no after so mu lusu ye no. Say oyare afa chief of staff we so take over no. Or san so twe de ma no. E the medical report nyina ka ho. Eti we declare wanted. Afa the lawyers say back and forth. Wa share time say match. Ye wa ha no mo e na micro minority leader. Afeno Maakye ko kan wo parliament e share time a Kanofori ata de beba time ni duru ya ama afa e wonom sa Kisi Agyabe say we were reporting the ama Interpol ye de na to Interpol red alert so emfa hefa nkosia why ye we say nyina awie na se Ghana for koda ne ye sore na se deputy AG ebe deputy attorney general ebe ka kire Ghana for say docket kura na wo mu hia e dey free office of the special prosecutor office no wo mu hia kura no fabra ebi ni ho wo nya wadwene se wo no wo be ka bomu wo de docket be na Kisi Agyabe no ma ne kwa na ase bai na hwe ebra wo started the niema wo ye e na po adomo kire ami bebe po adomo kire video we po adomo kire what about me video pe na mi so bebe video yes finance ministry and releases 3.5 million Ghana cedis e dia to ammo vehicles e dia map Ghana for before obi beye bibi no yenye critical thing me see yenye critical thing kesinti and na 8 years edition na Akufo Addo Dr. Bomiansa wo mo destroy wo man ma ye yo po adumo kire be kan ye say finance ministry and release taxpayers money 3.5 million Ghana cedis e dia kwakoto ammo vehicles e dia maw edem na enipa no a wono so wo declare no wanted wono say ordinary to Interpol red alert no wo fi say ya Jimmy on o release sika eto ammo vehicles de ma wo so you think say Kisi Agyabe be turn in the back e de amana na Akufo Addo na busuafo mpatwa mo ma me video na me nto aso mo fa sa pardon watch video
I'm not vehicle come and tell us you are born in what are you talking you want that you cannot resign. How is he going to resign? You are sitting in taxpayers get out from the armored vehicle and go to your house. You come and take taxpayers' money to go and 3.5 million to go and buy 2 cars and come and sit there and do Elton, OTT, Abo Onibia, and balderdash like that. Who does he think he is? 43-year-old boy. You take taxpayers' money and go and buy armored vehicle. 43-year-old boy. You go and buy armored vehicle, right to Minister of Finance. I want armored vehicle because I'm special prosecutor. Martin Amidu was Attorney General for 13 years. 13 years, Martin Amidu was Attorney General, going to court, coming back and forth. 13 years, Martin Amidu was sitting there as Attorney General. He became Special Prosecutor. Did he ask for BMW 750, 1.3 million? Did Martin Amidu ask for that? Martin, you said that 43 years old. How much work have you done? Then you become a government something. You make them insult government people every day. You make the politicians look so bad. You heap insults on people. What is that? 43-year-old boy, you come and say, I want a armored vehicle. Put the black armored Mercedes there. Let me show it to viewers. This is the car he was. Look at all these cars. What is he doing with all these cars? Then you come and pretend that you are suffering. Should I get frustrated? You are talking about frustration. Taxpayers armored vehicle and come and
Sakasi ya omunyina agenda kuro ya omunyina agenda ya padumacho omunyina yi Ghana airport yi ono ebo chairman yi munkwakwehwe nhire flowers ni ade ototo disisi we no katwom na o man boy agenda kuro ya ba hwe me come na say second of Oriata finance minister release 3.5 million Ghana cedis onu kisi ajaben eka check no for Oriata say adwuma na amode amam no mehia amo vehicles BMW uhu cars no uhu Benz uhu cars no so uhu ye mehia amo vehicles so ahu me ya modalen boy kisi ajaben menimu na ekwa menimu na eba menimu na ye bibia so ahu eti adwuma na amode amam ye no mehia amo vehicles na ya kabiri kanu for Oriata approve finance ministry taxpayers money emulo nso ayeje ye na ye dimu 3.5 million Ghana cedis can Oriata dimu 3.5 million Ghana cedis ato sakas we say e dia makisi ajaben a se kina dia tina kisi ajaben play with Ghana for ya dwene wo ka kira wo say we declare can Oriata CGT for no wa di adi wo de ne ato Interpol red alert so anu wa di adi or man deadline timelines and that's say was so about Ghana no wa di adi it's a lie. Etimi share me nua kwabla bo bia nsamo na wo mani abele let's give him the benefit of the doubt mudi onyo na be kan ye na you are press conference no SML was sika say over 1 billion Ghana Revenue Authority over 1 billion Ghana cedis eno no na National Cathedral na friends no ECG contract bia or abrogate termination eka bi e ba ye na friends no ba konso kra ye de ba GRF sika bi na amu chirem masa yenya nkora wo krom ha wo there's no work see jabi betimi asori ejina ho no say all fight can of Oriata da e ya agenda na wo ye just to buy time say the be Ghana for be hunu say o e ye kise jabi start enti medical ya kan ha say from day one and I'm catching NDC government say unless say omunyo madwen say former finance minister on be prosecuting because our man be prosecuting no rely on Kisia Jaben enti deputy AG when the attorney general ankasa Dr. Dominic Kayeni when the same side sadia na mo kanu sadia na mo kanu sa asem no mo kanu Ghana fo nyintum sa explanation is anchechemu fo na mo de ma Ghana fo njintum because me na ma me security person me ni aban mu me nye lawyer but niema kisi da be start ye February no me ankasa me tena radio so kan se wo boa e agenda enti na attorney general wo ka che me say o rely o depend on kisi da be docket so and why your repatriation process and can for Oriata what it means that you people are not serious. You people are not serious. Na maka me say we shut Ghana bakwasemu after President Rollins exit, President Kufuor betwa 8 years, Mels Mahama betwa 8 years, Nana Akufo-Addo betwa 8 years, NDC aba. We shut top government officials appointees, top 10 government officials ya jeli wo mu a omunyina ya NDC for. President Kufuor Jeli, former President Wallace, ni ministers, ni trade minister Ojeli no, ni finance minister Ojeli no, ni deputy finance minister Ojeli no. Ba kubi sukwa kan Ojeli wa mo sa. Kwame Pepra Ojeli no. Victor Salome Ojeli no, Dana Bodafi Ojeli no. Ena emi sa ba ko Alhaji Adam Ibrahim ba kubi sukwa ho Ojeli wa mo. Wo mo nyina aye Jeli John Wallace ministers obejeli wo mo nyina. Ni nyina ya yisa ayi aveyi me rice aveyi me sa special grain red ben ni di kwa de say aveyi me rice rice almost a racket to be from America have cast be ebe the CV finance minister deputy minister trade minister and one minister or jelly woman na President Kufuor 8 years and yema obeje oni the ministers ebe je wo Ghana ha say no but she o jelly woman no a Mels Mahama ba mo ntimi anjeli ni pa ba kokora Asumdue father for all my sisters and brothers or my sisters and brothers sanya anko porto is at the friend well to me Angeli will be then information minister on the yere asabi or no the asamwa dey asamwa boatin yire etimi kokwa jena down for ba or ye contractor document conflict of interest ebe je contract e woni kunu ho court do baby asabi ne yire court no mo kisi because wo mu say NDC abanya ready say prosecution e koso mbe jeli wo bia cases pa Mels Mahama beto ye 2009 nipa ba ko ekome o ma ntimi anjeli wo bia and none of the late President Wallace edwaye na bufu a eba NDC Mels Mahama so nyina because of the way akofo edi the minister se fa so avayi me rice what den kwofo fa so jelly the ministers na kwofo so the ministers ene mo ma ba ye former President Kufuor ene mo ma ba ye na Mels Mahama ba ye case we ya oh minu anom oh my brother hu hia na say sa chin sam sa 8 years sa no mo de koy na Kufuor ado ba ye hwe NDC fo wo jelly wo mo the last time make buga pele ene Philipesi na kwofo ka eye process court process no eye President Mahama na start ye but na Kufuor ado abreso ene ye convert wo ma jelly wo mo na Kufuor ado abreso NCA board chairman Wangelino managing director Wangelino deputy national security coordinator Wangelino o jelly nkrofo but me catch that was say sanwe yahwe President Mahama any professor Jenna no poko adjuman ebetwa 4 years o munyo obi Angelino eti wuhwe oh your friend say na Kufuor ado abreso kwa no said nam tamaklu they say baby on bi o ya convict Maslock baby on bi o convict but so what cases in so ahun say MPP for gina so any jelly NDC top government officials now so what sha now NDC di omo bebe to a omo ya no troka basa tantan troka basa tantan ya wodwe ho ya na wonti ase omo ya no troka say omo ya no tantan na case na a foolish case aya na wonti ase Adentina wasa wo attorney general na yaso mo be ya press conference e dia mane na wo deputy eduka kire Ghana for say docket mu hia for repatriation e de kanoforia tabano special prosecutor enfama mo eni power no ne office no emudman fo nyina do mo de negotiations nko extortion o mo de jinkofo sika sahe case o mu use wo Ghana ha no no case ankofo na didem case ankofo ni use na adwapade ankofo na je no he if you are lawyers fo gu ha o one prosecute one sue me kwa lawyer ni adumanye institute dey bikai no eniema nkofo we di san office no eye dwirimu die na yakasa san office dey fight corruption rich corruption 8 years ni kisi adaben office no yengu san office no emfaso bia ni so emfaso bia ma so auditor general otnasia state institutions agencies no or review audit we are they also set charging the say President Mahama kan see enya special court says it can be for one sasia pa 6 months no akodi 1 year no akodi we don't need that office ye office because omo di taxpayers money so dey bo krono eka ho mama me ankwanema na o ba be di Ghana for adwen ba be di ago office ye nkora ho office ye nkora mama me ankwanema ne enko na ka je say we ya ankwanema o ya ankwanema Osakura kese osakura de ye di agro ankwanoma no waka chese ankwanoma ono ya ankwanema na adwuma na wo ye no na unim osakura kekeka se enkrofo no because of adwuma wo ye ntikura no wo mo tata no ehun ne life ene ne family enti na wo mo ka na ya friend sekise ga be kwadu me bi kwa no ni ga na wo buwa me se wo buwa o sheda Omo castrate bibia in opposition. E ya agenda and omo set in opposition. Send ye be ya, omo betwe Ghana for adwen free bibi so. Enti se kisi ajabe start se wo ya, ne ya ka kisi ajabe adwuma no obeyi o, na enso no omo ma ne kwan, omo ma ne ko oboa. Mesi wo oboa. Enya no kura da. Enya no kura da, wonya na dwen so obeye bibia. Hwe, wonya na dwen so obeye hwe. Kesi sisai. Kesi be no odi. Are you ready about mom fan to so ma me na me nkomeni.
But don't prevent us from doing our work, from investigating. It is dangerous. As I said, I wasn't sounding as a prophet of doom, but there is doom looming ahead of us. That very soon, a murderer will boldly walk to court to seek an injunction. Should I feel frustrated and resign? I took an oath when I was sworn in. And in my life, when I take on the reins to do something, I do it to the best of my ability. Those who do not understand tree, please forgive me. They say I'm a Ankwanoma. But they make cry about for it. Me yet to me. Emre Swan, Eko. Prevent us from doing our work.
Ankwanoma, we dey no ye. Wanye who take taxpayers money na ko waste. Wanye who take e dey no ye extortion and office no mo dey ye. Ne crowd the bar for there no. Wo ya tam 3.5 million Ghana cedis akoto to amo hwe Benz, hwe BM, hwe cars e Prado, hwe de Land Cruiser, hwe de ka ho. Wo crowd the bar for nisi ka maba benya. Wo no lawyers for legal team for ene wo mo no sisira brother pamunya muse cham la Bianca. Other cases, other top cases pa ma fam mama di musika nya sem ketua mo de ye Ankwanoma wo do e de afode Ghana fo ye sika na ahye kwa no asaka te say should I raise who cares ma tell me do one raise ani onu wanya hwe wo wanya cast den mo sika mo di ye mu investment abeka che Ghana for say should I raise o say e de na sacrifice now ye e de sacrifice enti me come na say ye pay excuses o President Mahama, Attorney General, and pay excuses. Dr. Dominic Kayeni, Unim, and then I mean Cassam back on show. Unim Musaman Crawford Casa will be her NDC government. Crawford so be her NDC government. Pa! Because the Ghana for channel, a good baby, ya bregu, yen sacrifice a duma ye no. The idea to share no, ya hunu ni sa, ni ya hu mete. Na ya hu me ete. Because for how long? And na Ghana ni beta kwa so asofa. E politicians in sa no. Na mo beba na mo be ye anuafo. Na mo be ye business as usual. Ni aka say omo nyina politicians, they are from the same mother. Na mo be protect mo, na mo be negotiate business transactions e be koso sa. Eduma no mo MPP for no mo ye no mo so bae no NDC for mo no mo ye na se ntimi am prosecute kanu for reata na NDC amemo ne akwan yi President Mahama akwan wo yi dodo osai schools dodo osai na abesie hospitals dodo osai na abesie aka ho se ye ntimi am prosecute kanu for reata any governor Bank of Ghana governor se enkofuo mienu timi ka wo mo tam bo ano destroy our mind, ebo our mind, elutu our mind. Kanoforiata de wodwane. Oye be onim. Eno na se omo keke kana kanoforiata yare, ena ne lawyers ekeka kanoforiata 2021. 2020 no yare. Ye ka se koyi obi kidney transplant, ye koyi ni kidney asai, ye koto achene. Ape 18 years boy bi kidney e dey replace kanoforiata de. Kanoforiata de wu pasono. One can say ministerial appointment to Ompo, ye bonidi. Or Tiabrochire, or no shut time or beba vetting. Or no shade your beba can offer a call vetting. No, oh, kidney transplant, ye no one want to change. Then a nimsayin, no, but no what to walk. One reason you, one step it, no what to walk or vetting, and no crana no more dear no not prostate surgery. prostate surgery broni krom woye wi a woni 3 days for hospital ho obe release you wumpo obeje ni position because that position no woni dia wode ye transactions and woni ye omo na woji loans no na the enterprise life earth ni share na the data bank earth ni share na no aka cho se onje bosom ya ketua abendu mani a ya appointed government official be ka so onje bosom ya ketua na ke se krono oba be bo no enye kro ketua na se NDC government mo ntimi afa kanofori ata ma na mo prosecute no ni ehu de be kwa kosia ma me ye hwe wo Ghana ha Dr. Nestadison did just 2 years 8 million sika print sika over 80 billion. So when to me on prosecute no me say Dr. Nestadison apart from radio e ko ni fie reti japali di ne nkofo ko ready me be BFA former governor Bank of Ghana ho Dr. Nestadison ho banks a omu gu no banks here just 9 billion Ghana cedis. Ni efe nra bank nim Ghana dwai phone pempem ye fa ma ho ban omo komutiri pa ho egu nim o ma ne boko more than 25 billion SL Chelsea e introduce policies a egu wo man senior citizens bond holders e bi fa mu wuye ate pentin kwa fund management e be pim ne omu dwa tirahye can offer reta dwane and start say wo Ghana ha NDC government ye hu de mo de ye na start this anga sama ma yahwe o galamse cheba untimi galamse ya tu ase awie yentu ase anwi obi ye bi mo ba em nkrofo nso ye bi na no Erastus asare me hu se DC bi a ono nso wajam butubutu a wo se nsuo me hu videos ni nyina obi ye bi enye no de emani pampempem ewu ye omo destroy many homes omo kumunipa because of Kenoforiata Dr. Nestadison Dr. Baumia na me kasa ba ko de ayuti he no nkan wo omo ye ni simpapani meeting no kura so omo kwara Kenoforiata mfra no EMT omo kwara Kenoforiata kura mfra no I'm telling you today one Nestadison the ka omo tamba no e na omo di nsem hunu di nsem fun saa na ka na Dr. Baumia tira bonten ka se ye introduce e-levy Kenoforiata se fo asem ko wo meetings ame ye wo ka ho bi na wa ba be ka se introduce e-levy no wa de aba be 10,000 no de aba Dr. Baumia no osinche no omude omu ye omu niema hunu na se say nipa wei ameni pampempem omu flip flop policies plans ni yema omu ye ni pampempem awu ada kom enuma gu edo tirahye omanya bo omanya sei Ghana ya bre because of niema sika 20 no na inflation of 54% na dollar number se ya jobo siama ya close baby international market bo se baby en one ma bilateral loans ye nya bi euro bond ye nya bi dollar bond ye nya bi na ba ko aduane ba ko Ghana ha mo hwe no na mo hwe no na ba ka kire se ankwano oye ankwano ma hwe ka sa de dem wo kisi ajabe wono nkrofo this is just the beginning azane bone na Ghana ha mpanimfo edi mutiri mu dem adwem bone mungu no matisa mbobo nkrofo di ena yenyi kise dabi mu obi nko nipa konkonko ye hute onu nso ni team grabbing extortion do mo kwa ya no omo be chase nkrofo sa discuss ye nguno ye nya special prosecutor office bia Ghana ha biem am a fight we 8 years ni ultimi pamruti anhia emra no yankọ court woni yankọ twa mra ni yankọ parliament ni yankọ oh Mr. Chu mama kumenya o serve time be na kisi da be that 7 years wabekọ office no ye hia special prosecutor office no ye hia 8 years ni Mr. Chu Ghana ha no hwan na kisi da be aka say wa convict no anaso otimi discuss charge ni pakro waji we ni we di afi ni pakro emfaso bia ni so taxpayers money e ko waste office no omudi lutu grabbing kwa no de ye and I say Attorney General, okay, me come next year so. Onim me bafom. Me kwa soro me sa TS ya bafom. First year student eco school and na me card ye see ya wala boni ho. Madam, me ba no oda so ofie. Mo se mo be frɛ no, mo de na to pending. Education Minister, Ghana Education Service, Minister of Education, me sa ka kire mo say schools ni bebre o hanu mo a enkura ne koya headmaster any headmistress for na sa mo makofie so omo do am to pending form 3 for we school omo wo enough space yo metimi age obi a form 2 for ni bi kura makwan dormitories wo ho enti wontimi ntina labon so your head mistress now on fa obi to pending so on kofie wo be frɛ no other schools so ye bi honorable Henry Drusu who vice president this so president so dia Kenya ho na adwuma na wo ye no wo be ye adwuma ma nkofo bi amoni magu ase onim mi hu videos bi over the weekend yeah mi hu say MPs bi those MPs no bebre no afa no makọ parliament me be bo videos be say 3 e the amount. And here maybe our more deputy health minister, Dr. Grace Ayensu, down no apart from borders, no, and Yama or Dama was in the constituency, no, Sikado Kitan, and then this if I'm quite MPP for so ye be pa, MPP for ye be, onim, or so our 6 senior high schools. Now, Obia ye debiano, 2 buses. We provided 2 buses. Our that constituency. Sikado Kitan. Ya anopa. Edia school for beko. Omo ponwa edo mo beba. MPCB say ni here omo Ghana ha. Na yogate aje Sikado Kitaya boso for decades. Bibia kwaso constituency ho. Ahun say mo se Simon Sanu change ba ye no. Deputy health minister on adwuma awoye aside borders na ode aboa wo mo no defuo no ene wu ko school bus si ho o se senior high school day student obi a be free bus free obi apon obe free bus free me hu wajagba we MP oh Jerry Ahmed mo ndi cover the video me constituency Ghana ye adwuma wo ho pa me de me tie Ghana mpuntu Ghana nkankro wo ye NDC MP wo ye MPP MP mekani na bom meka magana fo hu na me de bie nkofo bi ani enema na MPs ni bi ye no Ashanti region ho Ashanti region enema na MPs ye awufu ni bebre hia enie amafo nya adwuma no MP no ne de akakra wo ye de aboa ne constituency no Abani provide adwuma MP Jerry Ahmed hu se ne constituency ahu kire wom hwe boss enye obia o but meka ma ebinuma so ate ukwa Ashanti region ukwa Eastern region there are some constituencies Ashanti region where I'm coming from no MP bi nya bi da because onim say onu ni do hia ni say constituency women organizer constituency chairman constituency constituency obeda hye wo mo obemu musika so wo mo to no so a parliamentary candidate a 99% so we win ento no we hia we be Jerry Ahmed gira ho no waja gbawe no e ka keneke enka ndisi ni win ye e ka kitwa mi to se na leader ho adwuma wo ye enti abatuo no se mo se samonsa no aya na eye mo se samonsa no fine guy na wo yama afenyo markets egu animu ase obi akọ parliament uni 3 months kura na vet ase okobubu nkonwa okobubu table so ami suspend o aweki sorti afenyo Maakye o na cheso yedi dodo ni ko gina obi a aba fresh akọ parliament foforo represent the constituency akọgu de animu ase se Jerry Ahmed so ade papa woni tirim hwe ne ehun ne ma woche so ehun watch de ama the constituency hwe me kura ma fi just ask for constituency me kura bo epi onya bi da doctor you afi onya bi da onya bi so da mo ma me ayi mami ya Dorcas mo ma me mo boy mo bo ho mami oba ha last week oba ha mo ma me ni video no aha MP ye bi ahụ mi kura ma MP dia doctor you dey onya bi da o hwe we say onu kwa ministry bi no deputy no deputy transport honorable Dorcas afote ahụ aha hwe onu so constituency ahụ sa MPs we say no mani da ho hwade a wo mo ye because who say the little mistake obey sit ni betimi afiri ni nsa enti sika wonya no wo invest e won constituency mu wo invest won constituency hwe na me na ma mi hia but efe se me ba e senior high school na wa frɛ no wa ma no chobos na wodi ne ma kakra gum na wodi mattress atum na wa ye wo ye MP a MPs bi se ne hia wo mo enye wo MP a onu de wo hia ne say me ne constituency organizer ye free me ne youth organizer me no ma say ya mama me last one me wie amasaman trobo MP no ba no Gloria ono so ayade pa oh mabo eti we na me di twa mu no we ntem di twa mu hwe mo amoto aba no mo sesa mo nsa no obi edi 4 years 8 years 12 years 16 years now otimoso ya dey enipa na wadi 4 years 8 years 12 years no ti a watimoso no ohuru hwe ni awo ye nyina ni say woni constituency executives ebeka bom especially Ashanti region na pomo be ye MP sisa o ma anya hwe ono bo se echemensa won so ri akire ye bonu ntutu otunso ni abobo no e wo so ame Montu abana mo se samonsa no independent candidate na free so be wini a wo be mo hwe yi Asante Atemagogo MP enam initiatives so say tomato factory process na no ya Greek minister akwa shortcut ye si factory e wa Asante Atemo independent MP independent mo se samonsa no wa bato mu o mo nkasa me dem ye MP pinti ye de adoa otwi opuro kura begina meto abama no me dem ye NDC ni etiedu odwan mu na ntwe kwa begina ha met because me dem ye NDC ni am se gewe ne ho of pension na no ya pa wo ebere no nya biaka awake and of me na waswat I was avoya ni saso aboafo nkrato mo da romanti anopa bia e be kunkum tontom sa enjue homra
Onua Maakye fa bewo so nyumeko aso yasen eye Saso insecticide spray and coil.
Afei ene ye be chesika nama eja akon ene me chesika enam chiche 2000 ene so me sabe chiche bi ene so you say you call 2000 star 439 hash ene yan start mate na de mini lack wo loto twa ho ana because me tell twa pa so mini bi do ho a che sesika na o se me de chew e o se sika na me de chew o se sika na me de chew so ho eti next star 435 follow me me masa pon junior muntwa bi obi ntwa bi star 439 hash na che say welcome select station option number 3 just 5 Ghana cedis and nemema 2000 Ghana cedis and na me wie show no say me che 2000 to so sa star 439 hash star 439 hash option number 3 Onua TV say wontimi nya ma oba na enye mawo so ho say wan kasa wontimi enhunu process na ma oba no enye mawo wo wi a pin na wa bo wa de kama that is say ene minche 2000 Ghana cedis 2000 Ghana cedis na che say fa ye hu yie afei First HR Company Limited was say men kan che say wo smart property investment bia dia enu omu ento kase fa wo hye wo mu udwetire kakra bia wo bia no property investment ya enhwehwe no curve no bet enhwehwe ba bia First HR Company Limited afei so wasanso e wo luxurious apartment estate ya short stay and say longer stay bia no wonu na fofo wonu abusuafo wonku adu ba bia ukoje one room bia yasiesie mu short stay 1 week 1 month anya wo so ko Dubai na wo hye ho wan kasa no wotumi twetwa pictures kwa bankofo be fi say wo yi South Africa SA ana wo Dubai serene environment ho fe o B&B wo ho no mo a short stay for you long stay for you wakasa udru Oyarefa crossing na First HR Company wo mo estate ya wo Oyarefa crossing 1 bedroom 2 bedroom 4 bedroom akopem 5 bedroom oba taking cry wo ho investment no so pe say wutuatua ne kakran ukini wo dan nie ne nyina ye de be ma kama kona ko stay ho no mo na ho ento enti ya telephone number yi esanso ye WhatsApp number 0256 070670 0256 070670 na chese utimi e WhatsApp ye utimi enso efre ye na chese ne bibia enkoso kama divine hope anopomo be my hope otria minya otria che o minya bia che pa bra ma bra o se minya otria ma bra wiki mpento se minya otria anto se minya otria eni na bia divine for them am the hope ba o Mr. Choose when is some pow. We the media. When is some of Mr. Chu.
Oh, more fans with you.
Me no say no. Mr. Chu mama be Mr. Chu anto.
Okay.
Me sir, you know. Odo bro ni aduma ni enya bi mo. Opa ya ko jawo yire bra. Sir, odo bro ni aduma ni enya bi mo. Mistress 10 years, 15 years now. Ufi sa wo de be legal wife. No enya say aduma ni bi mo Mr. Chu nti emu ani nsamen. Ochia.
Me da say.
Wo di ho enya nya mi aduma enya say aduma ni bi. Ma yire nya mi aduma no.
On say no kwene say side check for no mo boa yen.
Enya say aduma ni bi mo say ye ni abie.
On say nya mo manka ye bi wintem. Dem bia wo side check e ma pressure ko fom. Enhwe mu kire say.
Wo yire be ha wo.
Nya. So wo di mi di say.
Oju di say wo twia no nkwanti mi nya nwa aduma.
Do you nkwanti mi nye. Dem bia wo mpese obenya BP akosora. Unya side check wo di anopapa no. Oro no ho an wo hwe ne sa be 10 minutes.
Modu amugigi wani.
Ateko.
Sa.
Yare bia ne fie. Efeja ne so pe me pa chewo. Dwane kotena bonten. Efutu amede me be ma no. Kotena bonten 2 hours. Nanya side check. Asa wo wie. Sa. Asem bia ni ho.
You release mu stress yankoso. Yanko divine hope ya yankoso.
Say me chia wa for no team phone nyina. And na no pay.
And dem ho mani diade.
E do ni o chia ba powder. Ho so na meka. Na meka ko wie side check ni say. We ni adura a wo betimi ma akwa bonten. Me ma do no aka fie lumba se me ba yi mu nyina de mo ni asi ni side check ho no. Okwa bonten bi eja ne nka empeja. Nti wote na bere wa ho won ko ba bia. No wa chinchina atwan fa ba ko pe. Se mo odin na jaye adwuma oboa ba ko ntimi ne mba ya den dia na wontimi nkonya wotwe aheba powder we ni adura yade e wosisie no mu a amemu aye mre nyina na yifiri ho nse wosisie wo ya sisi achim e sugar e ye wo ya mentini mu aye mre wote hweye wonya accident bi aka wosisi wo ya ho hwe nya yiye misrew pe wotwe aheba powder kira kwan ne no mu nya ya mienu we e dey anopa ba akọ nwumre ba akọ de wohia aye nsuohie pena de afra na wanom eye dura enya nwono ena enka enye pegative eno wana se wo de obanum akọ ni padua nimu na eye sisie nimu adwuma no na afi yare bi e wosie nimu ekọ no na entintin na wo ho no na epeja ho no bi se benya ntini 5000 na akọ de abam na wotimi apim akọ anim afi wa mekase kokọ ne hawo e wo sisie nimu wo yem bom se de nsuo mu na wani ye ohene na wo posa na ye ko de bia ta crash wasum misraw pe otwa ba pa da kira kwan wani adura wo numa okoko ni kono na entintin na wase ho ne moye mre ne mo ahode asa no misraw na asan akanya na ejabam na na sofo bi eprichi na metie no TV so wose be ma de wose onya yere baako entintin ko ba bia na mehwe na branches be 40 the whole year on ko fie o chini saa bi ko fie a ne wose wo ye no wontimi nya da entimi se ye wade de mpai boye ene de aduro ye sofo de mpai bo mesro eno ehonhom sem yade woni padua num ne ma wontini ye mra mesro wo hia wo twa heba powder we de etu kokko na se no na wo ye be ma na wontini peja oba ese o yare no na watenka na kosoro afi na oni bi no peja na hode aba ye de timi yare no ye sa yade wi a ne am hode apem ko onim wo ye engineer menye engineer ye de ye drop ne ye na ema hode sonko e wo ni padua num afi wo bia wo to ase twe ye wo ya e ba wo nantu e ye wo ya wo ye wo hwe a enye yie mesrew ba kwa nopa ba kwa nwumre ade e ka ho ye nsuohie pe enye nwono enka ena anigi sem se enchiri bibia sa wono maduro bi wudi aduane bi wono nsa enchiri hwe de hia ne sa akoni paduanum e ho na oto ase twetwe no eye wo yere nyina ne ko anajojo so bebrebe na ade ache wana obi ada no na wo kan sili ye bayfo wonya bayfo nanso wuntimi na wo se nipa na wono otwe aheba pada se kima na eko na etu ase no wagina brane na fe ntini bia pagya e ho na hia me yie no na ho to obi na si fomade wo no kra wonte emu ayi dudu ayi triti misrew me nande bia ne ya me nan ne bekumi o ye fie de onya 50 years pe na o yare misrew yare enye japade ene ba ofi ya opebi enti bo ho ban ne nya yaresa na bo ho ban nya yaresa de na obehia otwea herbal powder when stroke waka form o fa adwo se bi o fa chia de wo hia na otwea enya nwono enka na wonya nsuo hye de gumudi atire num sa na wonoma entini bia wo bia nya ne nti otwea no wo ye bema na se wotuo na ban age atwen jubilee house enya sunsum mu asem ayare amesrew ne o hia na otwea herbal powder enya ne ntini bia wo bia enti se wo ye bema na bibia hawo hane tie ne ye no bibia hawo yare bia ni wo so wo de otwea ba kopekora gu nsuo hye mu no ma a che 30 minutes na ayese bo and any side effect be as that be ha me because aye bibidro kroje a ye de nuaba nua hine ne aduane ahodo na aye na aye papa na onum nya yare se wogina brane so your ba na se bema e po bibia na wo ya brante na 40 years ara ho se bibiru awuraduane no ro no ho a odo kwada yi no hwa wo akowuram sei aye kete aye lenge aye fia bi aye se straw aye se clean mesrew bema emfa nto wo nsem mo so mpa ye mfa yesu mo jangu so emfa aye dro na ohia na abenya dro papa te se otwe herbal powder ba kwa nopa ba kwa nwumre ade e ka ho aye nsuohie pe wo de fa gum sa na num ma ne mfra ne bo no guna ba kwa nopa ba kwa nwumre yade ne ko no na o me masem gina brane ni atwe wure mu no na asan baba mesere mu ntie ne ye yadro no enye be ma kase yadro tie sa wo de naturally se ya na tie mesere fa wade ko ende ensa na mmom se na ti sei ena abeka sei di anya mitumi nti na asan pushi na ba na hode so nko bam na watimi apem akwanim ba bia to do bia so nam Ghana ha nya bito se wo nkokwa amame akobam ko no ho abi wo ho se wo kumasi aba bia nya bito wo Kesben FM Circle abi wo ho Angel FM La Paz abi wo ho Madina Rex Junction kumubuni ho anu wo ashama am strong House of Drugs Presby Junction okokwa obenya bi ato meso e bia wo Cape Coast aboachi ansa sankotes bi ho owas ene Finland almost e wo takwa Cap Heba wo sunyane Dr Clement e wo Brekum PK Gombila o watamale also kwa unya bito eduro ne ye otwea herbal powder meso mpo ho badaroma monko station ho na main station ho no man na oton phone so ya mrefi ndi minkai no ne phone shop ho na no okọ ho no ma unya bi eto enum enya yaresa okwa woda se mepe awake phones e wotakwade mpo ho kono ho ma mo ho nyina galam se fo boys no o de breaking day mo fa hye mo ho mo fa nya djuma pampempem ma no awake phones mpo ho eduro ne ye otwea herbal powder enya nwono enka na eya djuma yie wo to so da won ti bibia se a ha ho fa numbers no frɛ yen 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 90 37 0591 56 55 57 0551 22 82 81 baby etu andro bia kwase me potwa herbal powder afi e ma muntie obabi ho no ma owo ye ko be 3 years ni wonya ne menses da obi no mu no bi bo no ban ene e makra biem obi de e ba na ya se aye ne ya obi de se de e ba ani tumbi e ba 2 days na etwa ekọ na ba ko na etwa mesrew wo sa oba no koto otwa herbal powder na se sa ya we na wo de kosa mesrew em de wo free numbers no emfanso hie mfra wo be free numbers no de wo free bia ba ya na ya kire wo de wo be ye no obi se me free mo amon fa mesre nya se ye free mo free ya mfa aya na course na edos nti bia wo free kra no na me ka say na obi gina so wo wi asan free me ka say me fo da amon fo gusu e free na so bia me wi ano menti am free no obi ba ka free bia be pick numbers no na ye no wadi nkomo fa otwea e ba powder ho de wo hia se wo pa bia tu aton wo free numbers na onya bi tuton ana wo pa bia to anu e bi me wo mpa etimi ne pastor de brew se wo Ghana ha na se wo abrochire na onuma eye adwuma woni pa bia mu yade ne ko na wo gina so nti be ma me se wo ye mra emfa China phone no afrodisia bia ha ho because no obanuma nkore ma after 5 years oba ma na mpagya na aye ko doto na mo se wo ne ase wo no wo hwe ade a awukura na nyane na afọ e be ma wa ye brane wotimi apempem ade akọ wanim de metini be ma konkonsani be ma we konkonsani ni be ma se ne yonko be ma de oba ekwa no ka ho asem akoi de wo pema o na nko onko pede ade wan ka se usisi mo ye me ho de asa enti usi akoi pema na nka be ma de wodi wo yonko be ma konkonsa wo betimi agya konkonsa de yesa wo no mo twa heba powder wo boto mo de usisi mo de wo na wo sen no ba bi atuma dro bi akwa asem pe otwea heba powder ni bi ato o kan shi dragging ko hon ma obi a eton bi didi heba o mu nyina e wo hon mo benya bi ato eye dura ye no nya yaresa ni ye gina brane wo kumasi am so shop bia obewura mu bia wo se me pe otwea ni bia to se bia me kase wo for dia na ko Gapson Pharmacy total 2 ho one Benol Pharmacy Accra station nachi edoni otwea herbal powder we de ye no nya yaresa no na ye gina brane na ema ya tinka akosro na esiesie ni padua wo yoba na ofisa kwan fa cheme ayekese emo bie enka wo ho fa cheme nso bi guwa wo to otwea herbal powder na mesro panka twade amiensa fa to akiri na freyen na yen kiro de be ne besiesie kwana na ye kuma bi na na ba fia wato ne bo ase atenase oba wan siesie ho nkwana ba no ba ji ukunu because enye mmara pa de haya enka nkwala na de ne so mranti ne ye koya nim ye mpasem enti siesie ho oba siesie ho ye na so be siesie ho ye a na ope otwea ba
ba ko sasa ase we am ka menti ase akwara ba ji ukunu ma me panimu a wanyini a wadru wani afie wutimi se ono ma SS ni akwara we yem ba no wade ukunu how
ai na nkola school for nkola no
because school ni siesie ni hu yesi hu ma me panimu no esa se officer wa ware nti na bi ho no ma fa ho bi o no mbeje da
sa nti mu siesie ni ya na panimu so ja nkola hoko na mara na ma yesuru nkola yi na se nyem mara na ta chira enka mo ambete say yes and you powder obi ana page bito 0591 56 so ana mo say emra on say emra na bon kola no bai
e bia on say after 80 years e kono 21 for ni ade o baba akwara wo kan kasa
nti am say kola no on say kola no 18 kola nkesu na so na kola na ba no nti say 19 for no ba na de
20 ho ko
20 ni aba na kan o say ne ye sam ne de na Rex mini Rex o what the tell you ho say ho na ni ji ho na mo mura ho kama 0591 56 55 57
okay
0550639037 edoni otwea heba powder and yes ejane show
me da wase ene anopei afei se ope phones ato ope EBA phones and accessories se men kan kira o say se ope iPhone used one and I say new brand new tear rubber ya one abete wa de ano a ye iPhone a EBA phones and accessories se men kan kira so mo ho no mo say opa phone rubber cash tua wo pese ye deposit kakra bi de aka no tua ne kakra phone bi a wo pe bia no omo de be furu no ma spread wo tua ne installment kakra de wo hia ye Ghana card and so wo Ghana card nko ade a EBA phones and accessories sebwa afenso e bia wo pe phones do etu o phones accessories do etu akwa akoton eno kra no sika no dwetie no enhyada enso nkwa ni mu bia de wo bia ne fabra ye be ma phones ye be ma accessories o Ghana card ye ba be hwe shop be bia kama ne ya ma obi na wo ye adwuma na wutua ne kakra eji se wo phones papa pan wo pe wo dream phone ekura nko ade a pesika no se phone ye 10,000 me 40% pay fa ko deposit dia ka no e be spread dia amount na busumi bia na weekly ana busumi bia na we de wutia abadwuma eni wa we wadwuma bia timi ko e kogibi o Ghana card nko timi ko kogibi EBA frewa mo ene e wo 0200 689175 0200 689175 and I say 0200 689170 0200 689170 EBA phones one more ewo circle America more honoma Dum Kumasi Central Prisons roundabout to Ajekum building one na EBA phones and accessories ewo enti Shannon so say wonu womo ebedi etwa na womo etimi aboa kama ansana no enapa brand enapa brand of foods they say ukodwa so a fenwane papa ekogu fie na no ma wo no wabusua mu ni enye aduane bia na obatan wo so hisika na de oto enye abribia na wo so mo pe ma no kwani di wabontin too much enye breakfast kura ko didi wa bonte enye kama enti ye wo enapa can mackerel ye no tomato sauce papa bi e na chese e wo ho a ubia no bo hu se fish akase aye de utimi kwa didi okro ne mako utimi di stew wo ye jollof wo ye nkwan ye utubia no gum a taste wom ankasa yesanso enapa no dairy creamer eno nso wo ye uti gari wa ho dokro papa bi no pinkam na chese ne wa na wo sin ye wo enapa baked beans nso ho a eno so ye kama papa yesa so e wo napa milk nso ho no mo a eno nso no wo hwe kakra bi a breakfast de wo di bia no e nutritional e de enkra no ani age ho enti wo kwadwa so a yesa so soya sauce nso ho no mo a age se enapa e ho niam nko na wo toko fie a wonu abusuafo mo kọ na makwakwa kama pa wo redwa so ba bibia be redwa no e ye napa emiane ene wo se woto ene ye 2000 Ghana cedis 20 million na mechi meka 2000 ana ye meki 20 million star 439 hash star 439 hash just 5 Ghana cedis ofa phone say na aba star 439 hash o 10 cedis wo so a mechi 2000 5 cedis pe twatum machine fra say draw no ye boy release ah e will lack ebe shine. Option number 3 Onua TV 2000 Ghana cedis. Me sorry so me nipa 5. And sana sports for bo mechebi. Je bi ba ono nso ebechebi. Efia nso edikan achebi. Ye ko edu herbal clinic na yakwa akwaje ayaresa bibiduro papa fie ya de kwankro bia na SM for life. He said yeah, SM for life. SM bitters and so esi enim enanopay. Menu abema anopay sabokode o da yi papa o me dey run at 11 na me jachi motor hospital me ne ayi go boss Godwin ka say nyina oni na me jachi motor hospital me sister bi da ho sawa ya enti no ye free hwa ye ba doctor du ho atiate ye free hwa ye ba ho atiate pa say mo ba na ye support na ye free hwa ye ba ho tuase kama na one de umbeka se ye nsusu o ma frame ntem kranka ya anko kran ne frame na nya so mo de ne wo dada na ma edi o frame na me wadu mem enti ye yi ye ba doctor du ho why tiase pa e bo hwe mo nyim e be mo special treatment say na edi mo bia so tiase ano pe ye di nkoma afa he ye be di asem ho nkomo na mi se aya safie enti wo be wram ti ye nko ye nim yes na esem ne so de se na wo kan no esem de esem na esem se be bo esem ra no papa bi we fia no o say smooch me hey smooch me what are 70 years old that's papa can smooch me old man o say smooch me no wa brand here no o ye there no ka smooch me so no say smart man na SMB test me ama edrede si wenum no yi horo MC afo achewo hey how much me so me didn't catch sorry me didn't catch me so me did that you Maakye switch me for no match it is say na me kan say anope me fa chia kese e ma ye Onua TV ahwefo nyina saa so na me da say wa mam so opportunity say na me chia wo e wo office e wo fie no saa so na so ye bema e say bema de say ka sorry ahwache anasa no pana e say wo bema no so tumi e chia o chop say o chop salute na say we ye be masa na say hamachen na say be man tumi answer enchiawa na hwe no say o big time program any say untumi enje be ma de we ye be ma data no we be ma say do anajo and say do anafa na say ye kompem a na akada oba in fact we be say kodu bisia it should be like that be ma de say untumi ewuso say untumi shake ho sa na tisia esem na aba no obi say shake me it's so to so musa na wo so na bo so na bi I affect wife na bi akọ we no so na bi aye kama into say bema wo edu anadua wo fi so we chop money or wa hwe wo man kola ni sika mo de ko school wa ko chop fees books ni we na the uniform na ni ya wa you fine responsible I mean husband responsible father yeah that's it but at the end of the day no see you call them na you compare are you responsible how na you be bisa wasem so only we sa nyama nyina na say small time na say utumi nya sa sweet movement na utumi nya ambaye ya wan hwe ye de bia me say wan ya obanu obedi nchamo e na ye ka say sisi obedi so tua bon na no na say sebi ye ka say young ladies na mo aba no wan hwe ye ya
obey small girl obey small girl abeje wo big woman small girl abeje wo.
Me, I'm lucky. I'm not small lady.
You are not small because I know your secret. The secret is this: SMB tesom. Stama anamwa secret and SMB tesom. To say who oba no be man no so oba so nya sa SMB a who ja na small girl be the emba beje who husband in feel same. It is na make say wo ye be ma pa bomodi apa SMB tesim. Na SMB tesim ye djuma papa. De bia ye beta na ye TV so na ye kan ye nyima de SMB tesim de etumi ye. Anything de bia ye de ye beta na ye kan no. Won so bin hwe ye wo a wo hwe me anope bebe obi won so bin hwe se wo pese wo so hwe a wo de koto da wo koto a wo bo say ya won to sika nchen de bia because I am beside doctor say doctor adentia because ye hwe the way SMB test yan kasa say nem krompo na nkofo efrefanya the way di ame atime bu nkofo pa e wo mpem grom no ye easy na ye hwe ebu a ye doctor do or that to so na ebu no ye 70 Ghana cedis na mbom wo say wo ton 70 Ghana cedis a nyame ya aduma wo profit people now we dey me dey kokko kakra na me dey man kofu bi sometimes we talk about that yes sir I say dwano cause so we before your nchen na say we turn 70 cedis we profit na down yeah tell me fa bin to so biom say your honor say person ye tumu a official you come out to tell you say you have to but this year no everybody 70 cedis to be extra moi 77 I am person call about 17 it should be like that na doctor ni do about hospital ye dey no ye pepe it mean come back it so we 70 cedis now we the SMB test 70 cedis just imagine so while and pay so compare breakfast there 70 cedis be there one hwe ya enso na we the sound ho yare a we the man hu be ma it me janso ya now you me be ma agenti na wo twen men twen kra bomonia sa so na we your ba there so sisi ho and your bar we see who are what lipstick I can hear eyelash no compare handbag be egu hu I sell hu we show hill be na den chest so your bar we see so in aye but the day no except be man ba won chen a also onya tinkan woman dey feel it the be man be feel ya no wo bar no so what tinkan na dey akoso bring back say libido and tin ko ye was so papa na say ban sana say be man ni abro no we chop money amount wa hwe nkwala ni awie wa ba no che na wo person wo disappointing na wo mama stories wo stories wo more excuses so ko jo papa na o dia nya botrema me ma bre ntese dabi and ya wo fort ba wo fort na wo ya no so still as we blame you kakra because SMB test ho wo koto SMB test na wa think na atiko no and you for just because I think na atiko to wo fi se bia na step wo say yes sir yare na ayo saro but body ko pe SMB test bi to your ba that she say ebe any dey no be man campus sometimes on why say no person relax on wo ba no be she die e put in say ye din komo no born in komo na wo mo say shuma so na ye dey twetwe enjumba na wan kase mo pe bibi a kire na bibi ai kama dey bia because sa agro ye di e won pe na enye agro ye di agro because ye agro bi ehun hia papa dem agro e do wo a wo hwe bi sisi e ba wi ase sa na me so a sa agro ye di be wi ase sa bibi sa no e do no a na sometimes ya na ye twetwe ye hu no dabi it's rare it's part of life e kan ho avoid na ye ko po ka ho that's what you say sweet movement it's also your bar na se what think can be can atikwa be say so and that's wonni ewu kra oh ye tin kwa mpa wonte hwe be ma ni potun kra wonte hwe be so copy SMB test so won come marketer the first na make that advice so say yen say bo mo dey copy SMB test in bito photos how shop bag na for coffee and we do na won ye dwanu kra na wo kuna we din kan dey wa made that so your body when you go camp out with G4 for umbotu no be man so mutu now the shase me be koso e week no bibia be call bibia be de we so chop money or the mouth no say if say every day and I day o my best 400 500 be one say o be the double na say bank as company say or church checking or sign checking out on show because the man asem na be because say the fast me and I we be we na mpabo bi obo na abansa SMB test no boy juba papa juba papa dey pe because SMB test bibi edi juma titupa we body mu eyentin no runtin man tin bibi atumi dey ye correct bibi be blocking tin na yin fi ho it was bibi correct ko smooth na tin so dey pe because tin ni bibi tin e dey efefa bibi tin efefa e na eja ye be mu sim sa house na bia na wo me no wo hwem sisi bia won ya accident bi pastor ho yare but ho ma wo ti paint wo feel paint o waste ni ade but mo dia person bi test bi to na painting ya be de e be fi mo aye da
Ghana be e ton no bia e bi wo be herbal drugstore pharmacy be bia SM ho
Pex Pharmaceutical. Pex Pharmaceutical. Osho mo chi akwan mo hospital. Saso no Lawrence Park but de ehu mo. Be bi ho ato. Sajisco ono so ye na plaza e wo Kanshi Drug Lane. But when you be ato, one branch kese so poko ase e wo interchange one but when de enyi bi ato. Saso House of Drug also ye Kanshi sa na ne repash heba but when de enyi bi ato. Colmac e wo Kumasi e Ashton. Saso no wo ko ye takwa de AA means hon. Saso no God heba takwa de Central Market on ma. Ye ba Cape Coast ye Penal Heba or Kotakoba
baby yeah don't be Heba drugstore baby
and it's not a company send me can men body nimpo so that we just make the sign SM in fact
okay it's telephone number no to Jani
024 here pa me send ko mam time pan ma body pa 0243 98 93 68 0243 98 9368 Sason 0558 379545 0558 379545 and 020 1044 221 0201044 221 oh when send me the message boss me who say I could be afford send me protect you answer so good that's it also nkofu bi omo back door be so nkofu you be check tutu so just say and you na me so
thank you
let me guide I come back no ye ma me bi e anti akobam o ye nkoko
okay
anti akobam
anti akobam
yes ye chill ma me next week Friday in e babo
ya ma shade yakọ why yeah that's
now who say we be ya stroke you do about stroke
the space for you say maka me den go for be ba why go for be stroke why yeah that's yeah damase na no pay do here about damase Muta Motors Auto Parts and Diagnostic Services Muta Motors o se men kanchira o se ka bia kuta ubia say ye Toyota say ye Nissan say ye Mitsubishi say ye Honda say ka be free Korea say free Canada say free America say free Europe omo na da so no so ho se wo pese wo ka ti apa wo ka gina so wo ka enum fuel wo ka ntwetwe ni muo wo ka gearbox engine ka ho bibia won sese dia eye Muta Motors ene wo se wo di wani ekire na enye se wo ba na o examine ka ni wi a na wo atwe ye beto ho he beto akwa so ka kokokompe eno kwa ni ani gisem ewo mu no bibia ka ni hie bia spare parts bia eya dia Muta Motors wo mo ewo bie tie brand new home use ni nyina bi ho car batteries brand new nko bibia enema papa nko anom de ye wo cars ema wo edisa wo de wo car ya ha wo etete wo twitwini mu etu anwisi amoma ya yade wo car engine ko service ne kama e de ko wa car ni be pie no bo hu se car no utia so amu na kire se eyade a wo sen Etinofo ani ekire honomo afi wasemi kancho se corporate bodies churches schools individuals o car ni auto nis bia no momfamra no monye ne kama enfa wodo ho to omo so a wo ma o car enya wunsi kwa mu da etimuta me car no ase se ye gogoro oto osunku a me de ba no ma siesie e de ba mi ntua hwe me de chamase mi ntua hwe enfa mamon bomoden a na we ekira kwan ablekuma New Town e hono na Muta Motors and Muta Motors Auto Parts and Diagnostic Services e hono na wo ewo ablekuma New Town bomoden a free 0244 451776 0244 451776 womo experts mechanics for enimdifo womo yeka ho adwuma ema wo car kia bia wo de kwa ibesiesie nti wo kwa ho womo garage no anase womo baabi a shop womo ye adwuma no ena no pay edaso no a wankasa wo hwe no na misi meche sika ndisika nso de meche nso de na meche na 2000 Ghana cedis. Over 10 cedis wo phone so, over 5 cedis e wo phone so, over 20 cedis a, 25 cedis na wo number na appear wo system no 4 times, 5 times, 10 times. Into the more na wo number wo system no more na me bo dwetire. More na me cha wo ska na di bia to books, wo di bia chia school fees, wo di bi ahwefie akodidwa. *439# option number 3 Onua TV. ye dwene wo ho pa ntia na no pa mi cho 2000 Ghana cedis *439#. Ansa na ye beto akomatwetwe so no easy detergent ewo edwa so eye detergent a ye di siesie ye fie ye di ye washing bia cleaning bia wo ye wo fie se wo ye washing machine wo do nsa na esie ana se wo mo bi wo fie wo clean wo fie washing bia no eye easy detergent na ye kanfo di ama wo ye won ketua ekwa big family bucket no omo woni nyina bi honum enti se wo be siesie wo fie wo be ye washing wo be ye cleaning bia wo fie ma fie atwhwa wo no abusuafo neatness na wo be nyankopon wa ho cleanliness na be nyankopon dia eye easy detergent na me kanfo dia ma wo be bia wo be wura bia supermarket wo kodwa so shop provision shops be bia no ye wo easy detergent wo hono mo a wo se washing made easy and cleaning washing eye entem so enigie eso afa ye boy Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital bibidro fie ye kire bibidro mu udi aduaba no na de hamani nubra no esa wo ho enso yade kama obi aju sika nso a fa ne ko Father Abraham ho ba appointment ma ya fa ne ko Dr. Abraham ho wo person ya for boys for girls a fa ne ko Dr. Abraham ho me wo de me ko a entimi me wo de me ko a entimi me Dr. Sylvia ana ebetimi me ba me do obi ba dia metimi no sapepepe nkofo atweye di ntimi do mo ba Dr. Sylvia ne Father Abraham dog ano pay se bibia boko Dr. Sylvia ne wa ho fade ne ye be wo dia designer nko a hey Father Abraham ne doctors wo dia muko designer nko a se bibia boko okay ene amane ye be nyame ado ene be hwe wo mfoni ye be hwe no wo sapepepe okay na se wa chire aya mani gise abribam ni mu be hia because by the time be obi won mo ma ho but of fafi chire hote haban bi eno aposa onya na yaresa ene haban be ni edi hu matemeda semechia wadofo papa bi ahwe ye donhwemu Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital and Kanauti da eba no ahahan anayarewa ye de ahahan esakrogen a asye ho ena eba no hunyuma nso A1 ye se A1 a eka pa ede woni wani kire Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital a ye bete ne te ama ene addition Dr. Father Abraham pese ye hwemu dua efre no chirituo yes chirituo bia ye nuanu mo wo no fuzusu efre no paliga dua kasa hodo no nyame adom na de kasa hofo no ye yifofo bi aka ho nti chirituo dua anase paliga dua ye duma nkasa mame dua na kwa ba bia ni ho a eba no hunam ni yare anase eba no yarewa ensa anwadi yi na haban na wodwumedi eye ne bena wodwumedi eye ni hin na nkasa wodwumedi a eye na ade ba kwa ya na ye bisa ye ho ameni che wodie ya Dr. Father Bamachre kese pa say on se bebre ana ye to fidie mo mo ka no ana ye wadwe mi se wo ho a wo se wo service and so bi se ho se wo ni pedua na nkasa ana na wo service wo ho yes and ti ba ho se ne wo ha o ti o ya wo ya no fo un shede hu ade boten ye obu okra na ene ye wo ka se ye hu adrope na adwen akwasa ho osuru asanti wo ka fi on ka the last time kwa David na sano kwa nipa dodo ase nkran fuei
sa
ayifuei
abo pedro ba kwa a detoxify system ni mu ene wo fe no wo daada
okay
essence obu wa ka detoxification pe na adwen ko bento aso nti na put it off now so nim say nyoma bebre ekọ nipedue nim nipa kwa are very very delicate organs be very sensitive eje nyoma ekọ enim kese ba ko ye brebo
okay
yes nyoma you can't control nyoma me ekom and nyoma would sometimes cry adom bi keke because it's contaminated and fan fidie ma you never know come ready and in tempera ope na we nyina akotata ho ahye kwa ntafe ko be 3 months 4 months no na afa uni pedua no bibi ye ni pedua no edi ewu ene usisi ene usei we say edro ba ko a obeka say epego say ana de bia ka say na nanom de bia obi tibidi 60 years 70 years okofuom okontuni mu obedo papa
70 years okofuom
sa enso so wa wo nye no bisa ho
asona nkasa wo kunturu mu kakaka se agye fefe bi ko betewo no enya se nipa no wakọ meni bibia oye ne ho aduru na upedro bako a yakasa detoxification na kyese nyoma bia ensese ehye on se na ntutuo ewo baby bako na watch me baby ana smoke efa no ana ho nyina ye black no sana ye nipadua ni mu ye ti wo ho se o detoxify o system no nema chemicals and toxic
clear o system no nema nipadua ni mpe no okay
yes akwa woda liver ya na ye case de bia na liver na ye very healthy as I say, every baba na sonne, and to live on Adena sonne ni very weaker. Who said, say, we one no, a very good. Inti, a drop a flashy out system. What you say, I said, will you for your kusu, or your cabin to a penna usrope. Doctor for the mama said, ope a yek paliga. Na habaino, mamma a yakejua, ye hata manu chirituo, and I said paliga, biano, open a habino do hata, and no one would be friends so warm water. Friends so very good. They be na won say wo system no we are very healthy. Oni pasa ota no e bad day. Say na yare e be chew. They be e wo say wo de won tan yare o da bi. Nya say bia wo ye surunku bi. So ye ho adura, opedura e detoxify system de bia. Obo ho aduma o ye mfidie chemicals o inhale industrial work yi. No smacks the obo won shebi. E to de bia no ankasa tin say wa bre. Obo won say humi ye kra nyoma ahumi highly chemicals ayana no wedding intebe humi akọ na afei na koma na the complications no uta epe doctor actually say ope ya tutuo ahaban hata na ono anoma very good na obi a ne sisi ere ne day sisi enu tumu say na ahwoge sisi ya ready de bia meka say emfa wo sisi nto adede mu uye oba mpacho so mu yiye uye be ma so sisi ni mu yiye esam say ni pedua na nkasa so ni jonkolizer what the form on se wo hedi pa kwa na hwe uti hwe ukon hwe usisi na wo na ene ne ma hu sesebe hwe nipa ti yetena se sisi na eje ye gina wo sisi na eje nti edi akotene pa on se e wo medal na ade wo medal de etini ase ne kraye nti se wo sisi no koye wo a obetena se a check akra no bibi ye ne sisi no emu hwehwe no
obesori ana ato
adwendwen ye obo asisi ere no won e sha ase a ono ama na tena ase ma na nantie mu no what me position in a way be a more relief and see with time no much forget to see your rate me be day e affect it sabi okwaja nan kra na jana komun e ya mama nkwa anamoja nkwa okon so a mo sa na ote bending sensation bi e wo sisie ni mu ni opo ho a okuntu ni mu abo sisi ya rate me ma ebi na ma na wa ye chest out ma me ya woni nti yes out of ya no say na wa posture no nti amani posture no na ma wa ye chest out wo si but Messi dia na ye no ne nyina ye sisi ya adokoro no upe ye drop akwa esiesie nim na esan so ma ude bia no sisi ya active utimi ye ka se boom utimi boom stay bia utimi yi o se sisi ya rent ma me esan bo ma ma wo mpemu agodi sisi ya nti ma me empemu agodi kra styles na bi mu ntimi nji
na usisi yo ya bede no akọ yi
sa pepe ajonkulaise na eduro ya me ka ho asempalega eduro ma me kejuwa obia wo sisi yare utimu nsa wo ye bema enu nti sometimes kwa oni oba anya nhyiemu na ukwa na ade na lokel to be kaji na aye game over
usisi
sisi eni nti yes na ema no so esiesie ma me make style ye kaketimi mo bi sign check na wa wote mo ba 10 years so woda ye Lord of the Rings and then so na obi the one style keke assign a big check no esiesie na nkasa utumu so sisi na shocks ni nyina ye weak shocks ni nyina aye weak no no doctor for them say opek paligadi na chirituo dia na ne bena enpacho ye no anom na bepe mahogany ne bena aka ho pacho we wa osisi no utumu nse na nse ankasa no hu ano yes ene mema omo aye mrewo mpemu no mema omaye wo mrempem de mepa macho mu nti he fine numbers no for the mema balance
and you know san how many minutes na mema no omo say ye omo nche no how many minutes ni ana ye mo
on say minutes na de wadaroma on say I say car ni nji obi ana ne de capacity I say obu wo ho ana ne de ope 1 hour obu ope 30
there 1 hour de ade wo ni dua na kwakọ na 1 hour de ade
nso bi a ye no so
1 hour de ade wo ba no ye dua
obu 1 hour no say ye ka no sa na obu ye ke 1 hour no ye call first half 30 minutes ye wo first half then you second half inti 30 minutes obi bo na oba
ade nyina ne say some 2 minutes 3 minutes 5 minutes
enkoye
enye 2 minutes 3 minutes 5 minutes ni you know
na bufu ankasa
5 minutes we lazy 5 minutes we lazy
sa pepe one makranka ye ene wo ma enkohwe ada esiri trase esiesi na mema mo wasa ati bie ni mema osisi mo ye de no de do ka hwe se eye paligadua no ma me upe ni hini na
o se paligadua
ewrate se na meke na nsem ni mne obo na ade mepe wo ho no so se do ka hwe se be ma ho se wo be ma wa ye ketwa utimo se na nse no se na aye no kapo ayemre kapo ye ketwa ya na ye wa ye se 1 year no so e ma obema no e ma ni mu so e ma ni boa inji capacity
ade nyan se o fa ketwa wa ade ntina kese wa ko fa ketwa
wa se asem ni nyina ne se ma me obu wo ho ade mu mo start ye awo ba mu 1 2 3 oyo ba anti capacity no e wa se obusia no anti bema opesa obema in fact e increase e se e enlarged ubo adwuma unsa fenti no ekutimi twakwan ma yie ebe yie no so eboa ne hini no na
eye adwuma
eye very good
eye
very good
enlarge
no na esama emu ye den maame eye bete enkohwe
okay
yes wa utimu se be ma na wankase ya frɛ wo match aguro nie oba tumi tutu wa didi wa ma wadi nie we koja so na afi abanyamia no a na wo ye em se champacho be ma Pedro na ye your numbers are Fadeba Herbal Spiritual Hospital. 0244 37 16 95. 0244 37 16 95. And answer 0559 114122. 0559 114122. On say bebe na ya na mema mo pen no mema kese nyina side effects on pacho edua doctor Fadeba ya nyame abode na wa
amani nu bra
sa pepe positive mu ampacho wo ye de say na ye che no nko ade a eye kedua na nemu yare wo ma omo nso so omo hu ye omo de sa na ye be ka no
akoto pa
we akote yare obo na syphilis any gono odunso na sufit yes ebi boka osa yare no obo na adokoro no be 7 years gono yare
gono
ai e man be man say hi
okay
me man be man say hi obo be junso no na discharge bi film anya fita na ye milk so me junso na milk obo na man junso sem kwa odunso na pai mienu
okay
oso be won tam pa twenye ntaya yare na adokoro sa gono ana na emuamu ana nipa bebedwa edwa ne ho bebre a etiewu yade yi so eye hu adwuma HIV eye hu adwuma nkasa na eno nso ope eye balegedwa na haban ene ne bena na mpacho eye kedua na obi ana otati pain won fimu onfi ana okoko ana eye yi obo ana obepia bonten je sa wo sha ade kata ne ho bebre obi otati kokuyare okokota ya wo ya ana se ana wonfi obehome no uti pain ewo onfimu no so esiesie eno no Dr. Fadeba matche se ope eye trituo bia na haban ne bena no na haban ne bena ene ye de se obi akokota
ne bena ne ye dua no ehu no ya wo awaye
anobo ahun se ohumie no bre ansa ohume no so eye hu adwuma ena ema no so a omayase eta ha omo no ebuan kasa
ana menses
menses ne di anka e di ayase yaw enenam nso ebi die ne die
onya ne menses kra
ebi like say admitium yes ebi wo just say mo mpa ne ebi ana wo dro bi particular bi a wa stay on it odaye oso daye wo no so na say no Dr. Fadema when treat anya ana ema wo eyedin ye na ope eye treatuo dia na Dr. Fadeba matche so bi o wasa ha wo no so onoanom na ne bena no di biasa eye treatuo dia na nakpalegedua eye kedua eye Fadeba Herbal and Spiritual Hospital fire numbers no enkada se me twen na ya bom yare so answetu anamo esanse yare we bia nyame adom nti udidu asia
500
echa se yare bia oba asia ho a de ahan kogeness sa na ba no hunyuma se na menua aba abobo so no ne akasiye mu hunyuma utumu se abrabo no hu so wa yesa tentenhuro and hu ano no bomodia na fire numbers na 0244 37 16 95 0244 37 16 95 and answer 0559 114122 0559 114122 numbers here numbers are ofra odeba asye ho ade ba kwa bedija abedeba ka de opa wo
okay
Abraham Sarah for no o ma pa wo acha ma bre ho no wo yo ba na opa wo e ma wo ankasa ene be ma onwo ya kasa bema onwo a ne say wo sperm no quality no wo form and so esiesi ope paligedua na haba no very very we say continuous obi opa wo ne bie awodie de wo bo na heat or your bar heat ejinejina na so hu sa na ono akasa de nsa kona sia heat e wo ho ana so de be manya nhyiemu ana sperm no a return and so esiesi sa ha no sa enema oba so hochi yes ema ehochi it's for the Mebal Spiritual Hospital
secondary virgin
and secondary virgin mo it's 0244 37 16 95 0244 37 16 95 and I say 0559 114122 0559 114122 ye juma de bia nti free numbers no na angel feel that
dada was Father Abraham ene machire kofo ani age we chire papa na bills microcredit say men kan chire wo safi 2025 dey wa ba ni ya kasa wo Ghana card amaso say wo peska start business bi wo peska di djuma bi wo peska ye bi bia ewe wo business mu e de akofa ne ma ton emergency wo hia sika pa bills microcredit say wo Ghana card nku dear obeduma boawo ama wo say etimi anya sika no wonye collateral sembia nya fe na be deposit susu service bia ni ba bia wo Ghana card no anu collateral wo benya bosia e dia free bills microcredit bomodi afre 0596 920833 0596 920833 and I say 0302 200390 terms and conditions apply. After so power specialist herbal hospital say men kanchira was say waje abasubode ewa bibiduro ayaresemu papa eba no hepatitis B, C, A any fatty liver or we bibiduro ya power specialist herbal hospital or the esa wo yade enti obi hepatitis yade kwankron no edu nya hawo modi afori che power specialist afen so yarewa huduo pi ohonomo a eno so mo sa ho yade wo yafuni eno so yade hawo prostate enlargement ni nyina fibroid kidney stones and ulcer upese immune system support ni nyina wo power specialist wo se bibiduro mu ayaresa amani nu brain yi a wo mfidie ne ho akade yade ni bo ya na ye stubborn wa so reduce utiri nyina abubu ya wa trope enso ya se wonyare wanumu atu ntimi nda fakwa power specialist herbal hospital na ye ntimi enhwe wonu awodo bi ewo edwaso a wonya bi a stomach upset obi a yafunu ha wo hia SK for stomach upset, liver care, and so be a liver when ya dear ha one. Ghana baby oton rubiano, ubenya biaton. Ye war and cry kwabenya ACP road one more power hospital bus stop Kumasi fe Yasebo Somchi road at Edria Junction Takra densu ye ho Anaji Estate Freye 0200 383831 0200 383831 and I said 0555 797878 St. Andrew Senior High School was a self computer placement no so ho enti se said dia fi we no wo ka ho papa na ye schools no ya sesa se di no modernization digitalization abba St. Andrews group of schools ho chairman Central Region chairman of Permit Chao pa so enti wase men kan kire wo say fa wo bakọ ni school no senior high school papa course bi a ye wo senior high school su bia no general arts science home economics visual general arts bia ye bi e wo St. Andrews group of schools say St. Andrews senior high school one man kesim no your friend St. Luke's senior high school man kesim and after St. Andrews senior high school asim for su your friend is St. Richard's SHS and no asimfosu St. Andrews SHS dunkwa on offense say your friend no Mount Hebron College okay Mount Hebron College dunkwa on offense hono NHS wo St. Andrews and no ewa Shama he say friend Golden Gate Senior High School Shama our school ni dinde enti school ni etwagu che say activities ahodo computer laboratory science lab no mo ne chese de omu ye bia e tete oba no e St Andrew Senior School new adubiase e say Lighthouse SHS new adubiase St Andrews e was sehwi asanwene so no e say friend St Benedict SHS enti hye nso ya say school ni din de wo shama no eye Golden Gate de wo nu adubiase eye Lighthouse de wo dunkwanofen eye Mount Hebron College de wo mankasim eye St Luke SHS sanso ena de wo asimfo su no your friend is St Richard SHS intifa bakose school we say your facilities boarding facilities wo baye there bus ne kwanopa na sanso akwawia na edo ma kama bomoden na efre 0244 696911 0244 696911 na chese yentimi emwa kama fa bako school papa afei no comfy Ghana se men kancha o say what the air conditions are papa abedwa so ya ne bo so eda fom air conditions are papa ya ne bo eda fom afei bo we installation inverter bubom osanso kra ebe service ne kama ede maw enti wo to comfy Ghana wo air condition or 1.5 HP yeah no 4,499 Ghana cedis or 2.0 HP ewo ho no 6,999 Ghana cedis or 2.5 yeah eno 8,499 sa price we ya dey mawi I just say comfy Ghana nko air condition yeah inverter wom entwe power bebre kakra bi to be usa bosome be so no na kire say wo power consumption no e wo fom but heat mu nso no oda air condition yakopan da roma esenso de akoso monka ne ejina so saa hanti bomoden a na efe woto a ibeba fie ne abeye installation kama edu service nso a ibeba ne abe service ne kama na ye de amount enti frɛ number 0256 230075 0256 230075 aha enti next one aye kwaso no eye Midimafo Herbal Hospital Midimafo Herbal Hospital Midimafo Herbal Hospital se men kanchira wo se wono no wo ba na so ye ho no mo a ayaresa na wo sa wo no time eda so wa set time e de atoso enti se o ma 1 week ya 1 week no enso no e wo se na wo ho atimi ayede atowo pekin kran na watwe no nso no e wo se na wo ho ayede atowo enti bomoden se yade kwankro bi a e ha wo bia no se ye stroke se ye diabetes se ye fibroid se ye hypertension se oni subiriwo yade ebe obi ho no mo a malaria ha ne papa yade bia edi wonya bia no bomoden afo ani kire Midimafo Herbal Hospital ebibiduo ma yaresa enti on se otumfo ene ya nkasa ye first lady asanteman ye first lady omo eman abasobode kese omo de man ne nkyiremu nyina ne se kire se ebe na bibiduo ma yaresa de a Dr. Time da so ene ono nko a woni seso ewo baabia oni seso ewo baabia ha eti enkran ha womo ewo pokwase manra wono ena Midimafo Herbal Hospital womo ewo Kumase nso womo wo ebuakwa agogo wono mo ena Midimafo Herbal Hospital womo ewo tifu ani kire wono mo 0244 774 282 0244 774 282 and now say 0245 449 952 enti uko Midimafo Herbal Hospital omo facilities a papa facilities se o se doctor admit o no onya bre no hwewa obeje wato wono no wahwe kama doctor be hwe kama ewo ho afei Executive Senators International School we say no eye Archbishop Adontin Boatin was what the America school aba Ghana ha America school and what the aba Ghana ha say enti school no ena kire se edaso no school no ena eba be hwie gu no enche wo behu school no wankasa behu se school papa okay eni enti no say school said American standard odo bako no ma crèche 6 months 1 year foundation dey bia me kase school kono foundation no enkura no brofo na wo mo kan foundation no ohun school papa te say Executive Senators International School ya wodo bako yentino akura 1 year brofo work 2 years before 3 years before akura ne kan enya sam ketua o enya sam ketua akura brofo akura ne ka okrom ase no esan say Executive Senators International School ena oba no ye dey wo ma no ekoye enti daycare nursery primary junior high nyina ye wo Kasua Timber Market wa wo hwese Archbishop Adontin Boatin School na do be kwa a che se kira bofro ne kwan ya won onfa so no nyina onye dey wanfu ye di school nimde etete oba na edifie nyansa bible mu nimde so no de di wura oba no etim enti Kasua Timber Market ehwanom na Executive Senators International School wo mo ewo enti bomodian na frɛ ye 0535 331855 0535 331855 na yentimi emwa eni yebeche sika 2000 Ghana cedis me beto yiso anama me gina me na so pa o ahofa face ya face color face ya face color enti my dear wi enti no so aho *439# 2000 Ghana cedis option number 3 Onua TV na menche 2000 Ghana cedis afei Philomilk ahu de we am kala so ahu wenam soko wenam sadi unya fresh milk bi na wonnom a saa hawedie we bi nya fe na akwame yede ne me sisuo ahu hwe ayina enya light ni tina me kala effect dada because mi Philomilk anope ma bobi ne ma ba betena ha okay na abeka yeah ma bo Philomilk proteins wom calcium wom vitamins wom e nutritional enwenu no ma hoden ye agusue ni hia enkura bebre enyini nyefe proteins ni system nim esa akora no ato apen wanyini da so milk nso de hia milk hia ni padua no proteins ni vitamins and calcium ni hia enti Philomilk na ye kamfo na ye de amawo esanso boost immune system no ema wo body wo skin ye fresh efia na no se na no bi na ne kura wo no ma wo no pa efia tago no ma wo no ozi enyina na ye no yesra mo de mo ne ba ya na san wai enti no bi se me top efie sapon esta mo enu a se ye ka ota eye Philomilk se ye tia eye Philomilk se ye di conflict eye Philomilk se chese bibia and even whiskey for adults eye Philomilk enti mi srobo modern a ne pe Philomilk ukwadwa so a oba tambema we supermarket share shop baby be bia no eye Philomilk wa wo hwe na ama freshness ya me de tie no ya eye Philomilk enti no ana me kan fo na me de ama wo afa mu frɛ to phone frɛ 0599 990097 0599 0097 anasa 027 939968 027939968 or say Philomilk drink the best refreshment na fresh eti se miana na ama eja freshness lady na demonstration bi ekoso ewo ye nchi ya haya prudential ya chiri haya enti kwakwanchi timo ewo hono ma ye fa na life ni abisa se edie na no pay ene ukuadai edie na ekoso any protest ena no pay we say eye putuprumu ena ye nsaka enti se wo hwa e di videos ni nyina bebre ye fa na life e de free ho o Zoom so ha kwakwantwi e wo Onua newsroom ha one of the editors on my update near air coso and prudential e wo ye chiri ha yi ano kojai e coso hello kwagu hello Timo
nana ma boko de
nyame adom
nana ma boko de
ya nyame adom na unso baby a wuja hoboko hello Timo
me so me hoye nyame adom me hoye
okay ade na ekoso prudential ade na ekoso
out me ka me hoye
to asoma yenko
yo nana ma samre ya me no ka say me gina Prudential Bank wo mo headquarters a ewo enkran se say na kan we de ebe media general ye nchen he ya enti wo hwe mo building kese no a eho na me gina na mame zoom nko edmayefo a ewo ha eye oye kira wo mo ye na wo behwe aha no mo a ne hu a eye kojan a edmayefo no wo mo ede abobo mu epomu any idea na the kudete omo yesa oye kire say wo mo say select and obo so no wo mo ba wo sika na wo mo say wo mo eja ebinom na no na adwumayefo ye sha he say no ye ntiase ade no ye ina na ye adwuma nti eba ne san na wo select ebinom say wo mo de wo mo essential workers nti why special package e di ama wo mo na enkaifo ne de wo nkasa wo mo ho eno nti na samre ame no kasa yi edwumayefo no a wo mo de wo mo so say empanifo ene wo mo endi ne ye no wo mo abokojan e wo mo komu a wo mo yesa oye kire e de tia management and empanifo a e take it hard decision no nti samre ame no kasa yi anama o hwe o time ameka senka banking activities and I say bank one mo dosu wo mo say company info ID wo mo say yes sisi wo mo adwuma no company info ICU wo ha no wo mo ba na wo mo ne central for ababe kasa na wo mo de wo mo hawunti a ene wo mo yesa oye kire e de ato Ghana fo yina animu ewo aha no enti na na say wo bisa na je say ne ekoso eno ene say adwumayefo a ewo Prudential Bank Ghana headquarters womo say enne anase fo bi say womo enye adwuma esan say mpanifo ede adwuma na no ene womo endi ni nanama
oh okay enti ubenya bi no makasa ana awia
okay ni etene say womo say general secretary for ICU anase industrial commercial union ewo Ghana womo pani ono na ode ensem no ebetudwa enti na ono no enkasa ansana se meni edmayefo ni bi be kasa meni wo akasa meni wo kasa ICU pedi na kasa wo bedu na mom onya enkasa ye enti se ye be makwan a na se ye betwen kakra o kasa ne o ka bia no ye betum de ato atiefo ene ahefo anim
okay yate edawase enti Abuja Prudential Bank ye we ye che ya na edmayefo twintonto omo twedare omo ani abre omo bu afu na no pay ansa ne ye beda ne ye ho no bicycle so mfaso ye free Mr. Achu aha Mrs. Achu enti Mr. Achu ahụ aha enti Asante Asokore family and friends yeku a yatie dwumadie activities bebre koso ye frase Monday na official launching and fundraising event no ebeba so eda kwasiada ene da swei 26 October 2025 if activities na say Monday 20th October ye be wie dwumadie 26 October 2025 it we say ne Asokore family and friends the royals adehye ye ku a yatie ye paw ho entma na yakeka yen sase ne ya pefoto ye si police bungalow ye si your friends say police station kese police bungalow was kware enye fe tete dan o si esi fufuro ka ho na Ahmedia hospital akwaye ba akopɛ yenya clinic kama bi nso ka ho enti abrochirafo abogafo asante asokore adehyefo ya amwo batatuo ya wakwantuo mafi atago fuyoko nka ho ukuro mu run about no wadwapade ya de ana wo kasa run about no ukuro wadwapade so enti adehye kronkron asante asokorefo me wo fa kwa mi boga waba kakra won ho heroes won ho enti kwase da ye nyina ye ehia munyina mummra na yankeka yensase ai na yempe fotuo yesi hospital yesi clinic yesi schools yesi bibia na kire se ye de ama yekuro mu hene ene doctor susubibi krobia asante aha Dr. SKB Asante 1992 constitution oka ho ne ye constitution na fi atago okrom hinu otutu na fu ase 26 October yensha Asante Asokore na the Royals yeku yentimi pa hontima yikakrabu a ukromu development na yentimi nkoye nim afiata go ye frase ase na edis na momu no yaji abo afro nkrato aba na sports team no ene Mr. Peja Mr. Peja na tese woba metise wo kire wo bakure so ankuto de bobobo no to a to ya kese Mr. Peja mitini nyina wa ha Ichame waba ya to aso dia babo
Honey, new sabo and a pot evaporated milk. Tasty and creamy, right?
So
and a pot milk, a custard one a fine. Na se wo Tom Brown no rice water muswa nice. Honey, trip na baso with the and a pan mayonnaise. Na me dia salad and a burger. Fries niso and a tasty ketchup and a good side. Coffee ni jollof niso made the and a pepper.
you long green rice. Oh you want.
Don't forget your favorite and a chocolate milk.
Oh, more quite so.
Honey, you're sorted.
I'm in control like a pilot on Anapa Airways.
Mama.
Me know.
Anapa, I can't stand it.
Just a moment. Power, huh?
Yeah!
Oh yeah, Jack Macron no more. It's you cannot guess it there. Harry on contumre. Udokni, tomato sauce only a baby. And a pasadine for box with salad here. Hey, you stew. And a jollofa. Never to one. That don't know it though. Or to that. And a bowl of ya. Or made to bunny a doua. You want a pass sauce. Check for you, sir. Oh, more tasty. And a big beans for the breakfast. Let's all salad. Oh, she and a patuna. We're trying to puffle. Let's all salad. Oh, taste good. And a pan on dairy creamer. 4 box with so kinsey. Oats. Na cremitino. You and a spaghetti. Talia Poppy. Mansunin Sijadu Red. Nafa and a spaghetti no gum. Who and a pataliano are you ready for watching on you stew? So ya no pa no so
Inkrati FDA appendo
Yes, next. Hey, Nadia Bensuni, Nsem.
In the beginning, life feels heavy. But then, hope arrives. Star 446 hash saves you in the Dewa Chop Money draw at 10 a.m.
Congratulations.
Give your dream a chance. Give your dream better. Like life, Dewa 539 gives another chance to those who missed their morning Chop Money draw to get lucky in the daily Dewa Rush Hour draw at 1:30 p.m.
Play every day.
And you draw no so shall dial star 446 ash nika dewa 539 direct lotto no make this 7 o'clock and you rebia
24 hours 3 daily draws at 10 a.m 1:30 p.m and 7 p.m. Dewa 539 is designed to save you in the moments that matter most. Play every day, win every day. Dewa after
Milo All-in-One Nutrimix is truly milky and contains calcium. So no need to add milk to that rich, creamy cup, which helps to nourish and energize your kids. Milo All-in-One Nutrimix is such a smart choice. Milo, energy to go further.
After a long day, the fun never stops, and neither should your desire for a refreshing drink. Want some good drink? Philo Milk Drink refreshes with every sip. Deliciously creamy, contains protein, fats, and carbohydrate. Strawberry, peach, vanilla, apple. Pick your flavor and enjoy a refreshing great taste always. Philo Milk Drink. It tastes so good, you will want more. This advert is FDA approved.
I Heartbeat Homeopathic Clinic. Ejuma meye oni akuma yarba. Akuma yarba no doso. Bibi wo kwa osende owo cardiomegaly. Anede wako mo waka chendo wo left ventricular hypertrophy. Anem pode owo problem bi ankofu pin wo fa na arrhythmia. Ni nyinara no ya akuma yarba. Baby papa oni sendo bi biare ni ho a oze akuma yarba oza baha wako jen
uti fie eyeden ade na wo tina ho ama akuma yare aka wato dem also utumi sori waka na uko onwuma so fa akuma yare no fa bedan ni mayanwi akuma yare ne ho emma entina fie emma akuma yare ne nka ho to dem Bra Heartbeat Homeopathic Clinic
eba mo boa dodo meso mo boa dodo.
Let me see.
She's never had a toothache before.
There might be a cavity. Don't you use Pepsodent?
We used to, but I'll try the new one.
Ah, that's why.
But doesn't every toothpaste give cavity protection?
Not really. Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter repairs tiny invisible holes to give 10 times stronger teeth. Will you trust Pepsodent?
Definitely. Pepsodent. 10 times stronger teeth.
Use Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter.
Kwame and his uncle are almost here.
Wait a minute. This one too, your friend Kwame.
Wait, Kwame.
as in the same Kwame again?
Yes, mommy.
I'm the second coming. Into all this tension just to reintroduce that broke boy from Kaswa.
Why would you deceive the family like this again?
Now I understand the whole delay. Trotro from Kaswa, dear. Why wouldn't he be late? Or being late, of course.
Star 712 hash, star 712 hash. You go fit the luckiest. Coffee from Georgia be luckiest. From not the block, she be luckiest. Yeah, you go fit be luckiest. No bugger, why got luckiest? Everybody go fit be that luckiest.
That's Kwame!
Send your God up boom. If you're poor, so would the coming of the Son of Man be. Is that his car?
Everywhere.
Dial star 712 hash. Choose your ticket. Enter your lucky number. Follow the prompts and let destiny handle the rest.
This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform.
Yes, form. Now, could you move my inside? Can you so more? Our Maakye to say live on Facebook. Would you like a page for comment that was any pia share? Now, you say this is it. And then come on, you be the foreign affairs. I swear, minister or Hormono or near Canada, US, any Mexico, pain for dim como. Walk up no Ghana for person of Bokono, and won't you more hand up your depa. Ababe somo yebe remone ya hwede ekoso kumase asante kodokoboboko no ene wo matu hwedo mani echemu el Morocco wo mo hwenim se fiada wo metimi ate wo man Ghana nim ewo eye Casablanca ehon komo ewo ha yete ebabe somo yebe remone ya hwe Ghana Premier League matches akam no ebi ho no man pay yebe kan ho asem eti asomo ye papa the Black Queens of Ghana say am no kas wo cheno mu gina kono wo mo eni Egypt e man nebo Alcon qualifiers e mu nchire mu den fi wo eba ense ben mpinifo e kan defa team no ho yede ni nyina ebe somo ene a no pay. Black Stars of Ghana players won come has Liverpool so won pesemenyo. Coventry City when a Branton didn't Thomas Asante no sanche goal. Wow, we be this ankomoni na. UEFA Champions League and no 43 goals in a top form but Kerata Marty for my goodness. Oh my destroy you ma. You be hun komo na no pay not and then means Manchester Ebony na ya baba no idea ba so. We watch about star 439 hash. Na select option 3. Star 439 hash. Select option 3. Ne cash out sika ye dey ma on bafu. Wamo eba na wama be choose ka me dam ho ba but wo star 439 hash na wa select option number 3. 5 cities and yet when I no pay be choose ka bafu na watumi dey atwa num speed date. Ye dan ho abatiawa ye ba ye den Nsem no be som ye ba zisia.
Again, Tyrion Timber on that.
All right, joining live on Facebook. Prof, where you know now? But my thing say, "Obit me abo adwuma yi papa na yewusere say do esite ena no pe yensen sam na say emfemfi ene udwani achemo minister openikase ye oklujeto ablakwa wane ye kada empenifo ene US empenifo esinkunwa Ghana Football Association President Titire so kreku eka ho ebi ni nyina ne say unim say Nyankopon ya adoma next year June mo World Cup chenche ebeto form ewo oman US Canada and Mexico and inti Ghana for do na so be free ha akwa bi akwa support Ghana Black Stars omu ehwe ball ni wi no ma sa ba Ghana abeto mu nduma so ene atiatia and na me no ka say impenifo emiensa esinkonwa meeting round table discussion and na wo mo eti ebo ani tententen a enoma ekọ so ye papa enunti ye hwe ni mu say papers ho hye ye documentation ekon be fa so be boa na pepe yo etimi abam wo bra Ghana fo be free ha o man yi mu edo mani ebe kire mu ewo eye Canada US Mexico na bibia so etimi akoso correct pa enti amom na say bibia ye fine ti enra odo ani ekire mu ha GF impenifo Titire so kreku wane foreign affairs minister honorable okulujeto ablakwa eni impenifo ahoto akanyina hia ya bibia da na kwam ye hwani mu se Ghana fo mbekwa kopiem US Mexico eni Canada World Cup no pepepe yo enso bitimi akọ ede ama womo
Abrante the team Antoine Selom 7 you see a Kanama AFC Bournemouth and now no pay reporter Eba HSS Liverpool Popo Kono according to reports various newspaper outlet any tabloids ahotwa ewo UK Titire one more report is a Liverpool for say team ne brepa for matches ni go cry ho ya yedin dia momo reporter Eba chere so mo say Abrante you see a kan e the Black Stars of Ghana no omunya Abrante ya wo mo epe inti report ne chere say 75 million pounds so enyi sika airpapi abonten say nei wo mo epe say wo mo enyi Abrante ne adwuma so eye Bournemouth Everton no anase aso Liverpool be to say sika no dia eye mre eni nkrabia ena ebe hwe yemfa yani enchemu ewo nsem fufuro mu na enkopie mu ewo Abrante de tin ede eye ma yenye Thomas Asante wianse yakoyeri na Brandon Thomas Asante see kind of Coventry City Abrante no before so be World Cup qualifiers me no Ghana no a pint na okoye 2 games pa enra otoatena fefe bi edema Coventry City obra mu guso ehwe mu so be pie mu ewo league ni mu afeni a chance den kra na se Abrante Thomas Brandon Asante se na ni anche se adwuma ye no ekoso edema no hwe ni mu se ne obefa edema bobu ko ndi Coventry City.
I'm really happy because come to Fratton Park and it's never easy. You know, obviously we've got the memories of last year where it was a tough day. We've even in that we know that when we go up and go 1-0 ahead, it's not done because that was how we suffered last year. So we had to be resilient the whole way through. But that's testament this result to our spirit that we've had from the start of the season, from last season, and we've been building and we're learning different sorts of games and how to get results from a variety, and we're just happy that we've got that underlying, we've got that underbelly, because there's a lot of teams who play beautiful football in the league, but can you do the opposite? And Tuesday nights here, we're happy that we can prove that point as well.
Adana Santin komo eno no Terry ye Gracie akai ete ema Ghana under 23 yanko Olympic Games no ka ho bi wasi akarama vision wane ne mu comment ne atiatia wani ore kwampo 18 komo odin sembepe etumi ede eto form so bra no sina kan ete ema eye tima ye friend vision no ne nyoma mo odin pa Terry ye gbe enkomo no bi eni
was a bit challenging from the start in my first year in vision, because I think as a player coming from Uafa Soccer Academy back then, having your freedom and everything, and then you go to Vision and it doesn't feel the same way. It's very, very tough for me from the start, especially maybe for 5-6 months. And also the language also, I don't speak Twi, so it's something that I need to adapt to and all that. But I think my first year in Vision is really tough. Then the second year was okay. We were progressing, winning some game and all that. Then the agency came.
Advayan call Black Queens of Ghana. What's a mere copantia monitor Black Queens. The Black Queens of Ghana, Sabram no ekase, Yankopon eya domna adom etumia. Wamo ewa kensi kese ebo, Yamia Tuma Egypt, any Ghana airport Thursday, no 9 pepe ewo sus, a year game no ekoso ewo Ismaili Sus Canal Stadium, 4 p.m. ewo honomo and a game no etuja. Yamia Duma Tuesday, 28th of October, Ghana any Egypt so at the ever people ewo the Accra Sports Stadium and wamugu so etu so a train na nyoma ekosi papa se nkra epike HSL girls ni nyina obi aye fit o ma ready se nyame atom tena 4 p.m. no wom any Egypt at the bebo ani coach Kim Lance and the girls no so ehwe ni mu se nyoma ebetimi akoso na nhye no so etimi akoso kama ede ama o man Ghana eno eye defi wo enso eba ye de ema ene anope. Lawyer na odofole ono penipa oba ema football ni ema FA games ni ade abadwuma CAF say wo mo ball international game, especially na otaye commissioner ewo games mu ni ade a ode atodwa say nyame adoma otena game aye bono ogidi say the Black Queens of Ghana betime nya nkunumdie na wom edomani akyeremu ewo awokon no enso ebi.
Black Queens versus Egypt, Accra Sports Stadium, second leg. First leg, no more or Egypt at this week, Wednesday, and then we'll come back and do the second leg. Yeah, girls from where my team now over the years, it's me who say Omako Menimpa, and very sure say we'll get some really good results, and I'm really praying that we will qualify for the women's AFCON support you next year. Manage not every day Black Star, Black Queens here. In fact, they are crossing there, man.
Madam Evelyn in Siasa, Mammy, Queens, a catcher say, Metin catcher pa, Charmami, or Bedma Bruta. Now, what they are to do, I was here supporting Black Queens. Now, woman, it's me, Edma. Now, at the past, my 2 Queens, you are on one day, and as will be there. And Montutuni here. 80, Mammy Evelyn. Now, on the other panel, Dinkomoni.
Queens ebebo yawada ewo Egypt yeni se Ghana for Egypt ebe support yo mo na yenso ye wo Ghana ha ne ye den yenso ye wo Ghana ha de ye sra mo ne se e ma kra wo parliament nkwampo bia ne ne ba mpo eba stadium ebe boa yen aban agencies ni nyina yeni se ma omo ye adwuma wo no omo bebro miensa ene enan enti sa day no omo ma ye e ma nan free agencies bia maybe Ministry of Youth and Sports, Educational Ministry, gender mpo betimi ama ye ni pattern yenya sa ye betimi afele stadium ho. You see, affirmative action bill na e pass and it wasn't for nothing. E kire se oman no ehun se e ma ho hia. Wotete oba ba kwa wotete ebusua nyina. Enu nti na wose ye boa. E na football no enya mema adwuma o. E ye mema adwuma sisi wiase mu ye ni e mema adwuma ene ye ni e mema adwuma. E mampo ye painters. Adwuma na nka ye nim se ye gina ade so na ye ba e ma eye. Enti se obaba ewurem a support no. Na encourage no. Obom se onumpo na e ba be so ebusua nim. Tinyame ya do ma yenyina yenhia ewo ohinijan agokrama so ana Accra Sports Stadium na yenhye homa se de be ya emaya ne behu se yeta omochi.
All right, I know hey, Mami Evelyn Nsia Asare and come on away from the National League season called Krobia Kumasi Asan Tiko Kakache, the Nkonkuti and Komo Ekakras. See, I'm no Kazako to Konam Yuma, Wamudo Mani Achimu, Morocco, Erenimo. So one game of Moka Kopo Ediatia a year Wakano and no bit me so none want Ewa Accra Sports Stadium Kotoko Elusu by a goal to 0 and into more Renimo. So bit me up one and your might me across. See, I'm no Kaseti, Kumasi Asan Tiko Kobopukono, or more enam from Moma or more echo and no AD4 and so ever. Na yintum ho kama any yenhwe squad akotoko ede ekọ no enuni say any see goalkeeper the thing ede Aziz Haruna Dari wano goalkeeper Benjamin Chumeka who be defenders no Lord Amo Patrick Esiedu Zakaria Fuseni Sansura Francis Aqua Henry Anso eka ho ebi na Samba O'Neil eka ho eko Joseph Ablo na Joseph Amo wamo kotoko defenders midfielders no said Kojo eka ho ebi Lord Hilaria Dabo eka ho Jau Hubert Sanso and Emmanuel Walid Fuseni Nema and Abrantan Ting at Philip Amo Sanso and Peter Amidu and so Ekaho Ebi and Abrantan Ting at the Inusa Adams forwards now Umbetuntana Donzo Moffin and Albert Amoa Coach Abdul Karim Zito and any charges Nina Kawa Kotoko heard him say Friday 1 no Mulusu Hano or Mekoti Adaneno no Matimia qualify at the Ama of my Ghana. Nyankopon ya atuma Ghana Premier League no to aso Onua TV nkwan ne yeyi ochena big game etodwa Gold Stars wom any brekum Chelsea and the airborne dance park Nsem no connection to say outstanding fish at top from team be any Gold Stars any brekum Chelsea ochena 3 p.m. dance park and a game no ebetimi out of him. Yamfi and Nsem ewo enra UEFA Champions League games are etimi eto from resource eba ye no na no dinye papa enye asem koto akra tennis ye ko ye basa etumre echi Olympiacos hye ne kama akoma kunsia wa ye training be na wotwe ko bobo ya show sis wani hui omo ekọ efie sanso na Kerat Amati boys we mu omu hwie boys wo business world omo ne Pafos obi anto atena Newcastle United etifie Benfica 3 PSV Eindhoven Napoli 6-2. Leverkusen Tifema PSG Koshen 7-2. And Union Saint-Gilloise and Tifema Interborn 4-0. Copenhagen Renim Wom Tifie Emma Dortmund born 4-2. Villarreal and Tifema Man City Koshen 2-0. And Atletico Madrid say Wamo Beshasna. Ateta do 2 tables who born can 9-4 when Timi and Simu Eje. And the matches are Ebano Ini. Galatasaray Airbo Bodo Glimt, Athletic Club Airbo Karabag FK, Chelsea any Ayas Bebo, Atalanta any Slavia Prague, Eintracht Frankfurt any Liverpool, Sporting CP any Marseille, Monaco any Tottenham Hotspur, Real Madrid Airbo Juventus, Bayern Munchen Ebebo ene Club Bruges we Manchester Tofom. Star 439 hash no select option 3 star 439 hash no select option 3 and now pay your chosika bohono am also to make a credit go to Ubo star 439 hash select option 3 ne bibia so ntimi koso enfema ene anopenti unya twape ubedi bo star 439 hash no select option 3. Hansi Flick head coach at FC Barcelona or Olympiacos and 6-1 and na upon no garenum kakra den komoni.
Beginning we had a little bit problems with the pressing of them, but then we scored the goals, helps a lot. You can see you could see it in the first half that we need this confidence with the goals, improve the confidence from us, and for me it's important. So also the victory, but also the big result for us. It's very important because every victory give us the confidence we need. No, it's good and of course. They are one player less, but also how we play then after that was good. I was appreciate a lot about these situations.
All right, into no air opinion Eddie Hansi Flick. Next morning to Abranta the team Marcus Rashford. Or also see a kind Eddie Emma FC Barcelona and Ra. Or also Bontina Minu or we game no Okasaka.
It's a very easy team to enjoy the football. So yeah, I'm pleased with the performance today. I think we in the second half especially we use the spaces better. Of course it's difficult for them with 10 men, but we still have to do it, you know. So I think we use the spaces very well and the timing was better in the second half. I think the first half the 2 goals was excellent, but in the second half I feel even we could score some more, but yeah, very happy with the second half.
Pep Guardiola head coach at Manchester City was saying running line up or the ball no nyansa eye adwuma wo boys na adwumu pa eno nam so emenkunum die eko edemamo.
I'm pretty sure that 90% of the people when they see a Rigo lineup, I said, well, why is the reason why? And I love that player. This type of players, I adore them defensively, offensively. He's beyond intelligent and he moves, and it seems like they made defensive zonal marking, like they make every moment, you know, especially, you know, perfectly when and how and where has to move. I'm really pleased for his game.
Jose Mourinho head coach at Benfica and Robert J. Trish and home we no say anokwasem first half no mbobo pa but segam on the amfa ninkomoni.
Good performance in the first half. Totally undeserved result at the first half. Not easy to come here and to play the way we did in the first half, creating 4 big chances, hitting the post, being the team that in my opinion was closer to be winning. Then in the second half with the second goal was completely turnaround, and then the result is more than fair.
Coach Mikel Arteta, head coach at Arsenal, and now Atletico born 4.
No, because it's a team that is very difficult to open up and create open chances. I think we did that certainly in the first half. We didn't take them, and then you can feel the level of threat that they have every time you give the ball away in dangerous areas or you attack the box and you don't control the players left out of the pitch. But I think the second half we started really brave again. Really in the front foot, we opened the game with a set piece again, and after that with more space as well, we find different ways in a really, I think, dominant way to win the game.
Your character striker at Arsenal, they are two just Arsenal feel Nkurua and on Pesomoji.
We want to win trophies. That's our desire, and of course that's the most important. And yeah, of course I want to contribute with the goals, and yeah, to improve my game in terms of playing also.
Newcastle darling boy Anthony Gordon 4 goals in a year 3 Champions League games. This is the Newcastle Ninkomoni.
Yeah, trying to keep form going. We had a good start to the Champions League, like I said just then, but we're really ambitious. We want more. We got some good performances, but you know, tonight we were really clinical. We were creating chances, and we felt like the Newcastle we know.
edi ameje so ye Isaac Ansa peja ha ne demo AC na ye na masesa mo chepre ehwe ye nemom check services in enforcement come from fema so we school teaching and learning materials for school abo am nkola na disua akọ anima get in touch with them no more emwa sanso and na opese o ye school o mo ye PE kit mo proper crest and as a logo o from on be sort out and so sorry no mo tight card nye guy no mo for check services on be sort out numbers here 0244 031 338 0244 031 338 and as 0548 931 632 upusu ahomana ebejo so kama pa obeso ko school ewo amanone nkofo nkro so dia but modern say obekwa ko hu Adverge Air Consultancy Limited paying for omo ebetna say achiro ko be fast obe apply for the school no when admission ombe boa motimi afine e we obetimi nya scholarship ombe boa motimi asiki for funding what you say ni nyina no obepimo Adverge Consultancy Limited paying for so ya omo be sort out here papa kroben obeso ko so ya dey also get in touch with Adverge Consultancy Limited omo betimi aboa o ne won set me aka am bibia so etimi akoso visa application process ni na no won be do achi aboa am bibia so etimi akoso won numbers no eni 0209 154728 0209 154728 and as 0553 150002 upuso ma wo mo ebecho so ye papa be ba cho phone no ya mo Android o smartphone or whatever. Na wakwa kopimo Heart Builders Real Estate na wakwa jensa ase aton akwa sidan say efie for no wo mo emfa cement bi me board dan ho nde so afi bia omutum December say me de na so January me kotu emfie mi no abom say me tie hu se me na ekokoye yina me kotu na enya se kotu kra pressure na odem de amuzuzu mo hwe efie na amuzuzu nye se ya somadwe bibire sa no ye kotu enti say no de me ko Heart Builders Real Estate ko jasase Anke Peter me kwa yenko ne gokoji ba ko kawo de no tie nie pa bomodin so obeko 20,000 Ghana cedis 20,000 Ghana cedis eso into ko mo so utua 10,000 na aka 10,000 na ko mo di 6 months be ma no was spread it no utua in 6 month time nti enya asem ko tokra Heart Builders Real Estate foni me pa to mo won sase ni bi wo twopoli sanso no mu obi ewo Shy Hills ningo pram emia hodo bebre no o from was 0241 665 200 0241 665 200 and that's 0540 226 276 ofra wombejo so am say architectural drawings biofuel digester blocks bricks ni nyina ohia bi ombe ma obi no de sidan plumbing materials cement ene no fa asifo nyina no wo mo ewobi me pa to compute Ghana for efre anopay product no brand no hia enti say ope eye Samsung product LG TCL HP Lenovo Media Nasco Tecno Infinix Itel and the keka hu nyina na ko compute Ghana showrooms across the country eye 16 modern showrooms are oh mama mia ayo correct pam ayo correct pam ko na ko pimo compute Ghana na wo mo entumi embo say enei ope phones ope printers laptops ope TVs AC fridges freezers home theaters and ne keka wa furniture mo compute Ghana wo numbers no ye 0302 7520 0302752020 and on WhatsApp number no 0243 143 143 0243 143 143 na yembungum okay about cocoa milk me ba to tie pa na se ne sanope asa no pe my hyper ni nyina ne se aduane de bia dwem obi ompa aduane bia no uhwe suba se de sitie opa aduane so suba se de sitie manafo ba kwa mani twa no so odi bruta ba to tie ni cocoa milk pen for say wo mo di cocoa original aba wo mo di cocoa barista na cocoa kits enkola no ye dwe ho sanso no mo di cocoa super na cocoa unsweetened sugar nim di ye dwe ho pa ba cho sa product we no wunya bi say ye tea na wo ye say ye coffee no person de milk kakra wo no so person wo ye yi bi na wo de yi kakra wo na ye cocoa milk or milk ne correct pam ye mpenfo a wo mo FDA wo mo de stamp na so say di makodi na say obitu makodi but from 0274 440 180 0274 440 180 upuso awma cocoa for no so ebeje so kama pa gbangban ne car ne ta ha no obfita krade bae ne car no ha no papa na mse bro this is not fair de bia no de kora nkofo ajusi kedi be say na mfa nko ena me ti car ni na me g stia no esi me na so na twin enani ablekuma eye new town sometime muta mutus they say gbangban obaye na sekwa mi huno zenika na so madwono oni problem me nua wutie mi a wo hwe me ko muta mutus muta no onyo fine pa so ka na ye mistake no ye Toyota dia se ni mfe na hwene ni ti ni sisi ni nyonku ena ye ne ya on be sorting out se ye nizanka de wow wombe yini tekra se eye Mitsubishi anase Honda anaka bia efi Korea de Ghana ha de mechanics engineers ni na ajatum say number 1 eye Muta Motors fa number na egu screen so Muta Motors sebra wo mani kasema wo ni say omo de omo start 24 hour economy ni kransa Mahamadi kokoye campaign omo ye adwo fita no pakosi adekye eye Muta Motors Muta Motors omo engineers no omo ye correct and I say omo vita for no omo po adwuma bulita but all do ka ko ho no ma omo be sort out numbers no 0244 45 1776 0244 45 1776 Ablekuma New Town eho na Muta Motors omo ebutu awomo ebo adwuma correct pam mawie me kofie me ba chotie na chane so nyame adoma na ebo no mensan ebesia na ye didi aka asoso mo apm say 10 o ma ye ni nanti god to boase me ba to yemfa birthday mienu bi ntwim na me so lenko na ehun se de esi etie happy birthday kese pa eko edi ama ebusianfo no bi wo mudin birthday happy birthday to my beautiful wife Obin Eve Obin Poku wo Hilltop Estate Kumasi ukunu Nana Kobena Yeboa osi odo papa nyankopo enhraw na onyo kese osi said mo ware ya wabɔ no nkwanya bezi nei no nyankopo enyo kese na nenso obi mu ani age papa o sanu mumu no no de we ni so ka ho akire ho am fine pa na yebo ase maame Eve obdododo na misha na onyo tetrete ami happy birthday Kodama Madam Lovia or Prempe College and your birthday and that would you know happy birthday to Madam Lovia Prempe Madam Lovia or Prempe College Madam Lovia or Prempe College and your birthday happy birthday and ko na emfema nyame nshraw no onyo kese de wuye bia so enye correct pa emfa emma many the Isaac and Sample Jahani DC. Maminchia a year money can do or takwa money can do. Nyamisha and Anno Pesanson Isaac won crofo. Nyami and Kahon Isaac Bibiabe fine. What's it? Isaac won crofo. Bibiabe come. Bibiabe fine. Minia Nyamitiasi. Bibiabe come. And so ewo honmo. But star 439 hash. No select option number 3 or select option 3 now. Obenye kakra. enso edi egu ubotom ne bibia nso aye kama etimi edi amount nti yentwangum ene ye che 2000 sia director me chaba akona me kwai me chaba akona me nkona me che bia che anopai na me yi skills wa ha star 439 hash option 3 Onua TV ma me che obi 2000 sia one edie ya wedi no na me yediom afa no kra de ko eti na me yedaso wedi wo mo eni 0540 911 ... wedi 2000 Ghana cedis say 2000 no ene say ene 22nd bo so me no so dey book have ni say dey oboa be bia ye chichiriwe awu say try chief wedi 2000 ko nekodi tibi wom twawanum febi twa school fees kakra upeso yi chop money wo fie we wa uska upe yi chop money upe yi but wa we discuss we no so wonyi chop money anya akopɔ shopa aha na DC ye dan ho ba ye ba mpenifo aka no beto aso na dwumade ni nyina so wo mo de akogua ma yakram
Bills mama official po afisa say na sika bebre abamo bia botoma ye de Bills aka ne hu biomo ye say 2025 yi de eni da so wo homo bia wote wo kwa oni adwuma ye fa wani kire Bills na beje loan na wo betini dia ye wa wadwuma we eye loan don come wo hia hwe de wo hia ne wo Ghana card e wa na wo zaka wo sika na se we obi nso a wo ye wa wadwuma wo pesa wo tremu ana odwuma ye ni a wo je busumi aketia ene Bills se bre na beje loan a wo fa bibia nsia wo wa collateral ana se deposit ane wo hia mu bia enti afidie ye se obi a wo ni adwuma bia ye wo betumi abeje loan enti se wo tena fie na se wo anya sika no bi dia eye wow Fred Bills se sia na wetumi atua wo Bills nemo iti say kakra wo
Hey! Is your tech holding you back? Feeling lost in the maze of outdated gadgets? Relax. Come with me to Configure.
Don't see! This your tablet from CompuGhana has really helped me. Now I track my sales like finance minister. CompuGhana, class and
Number one.
CompuGhana, we don't just sell electronics, we transform your life. From office to home appliances and more, we have everything you need to step into the future.
CompuGhana, class in Kwa. CompuGhana, number one.
In my line of work, a confident smile is everything. Kale Charcoal Toothpaste keeps me on top of my game and ensures my smile is always radiant and bright.
With the tiring nature of my job, we spend several hours under the scorching sun. To keep our teeth white and our breath fresh all the time, we use none other than Kale Charcoal Toothpaste. Kale Charcoal Toothpaste. You're on a Kessie and in a kit one.
Samayo kendini ehu behia se metwa sapapadia to ama me manfo Kale Charcoal's natural ingredients eno ene bom se ho ban e ma ne swen ne sanso mama hotoso e wo bedwam
Kale Charcoal Toothpaste. Choose Kale Charcoal Toothpaste for anti-cavity, whiter teeth and fresher breath all day. Available in 80 gram and 150 gram. Grab yours today.
Kale, happy smile. This advert is FDA approved.
Honey, new sample and a pot evaporated milk. Tasty and creamy, right?
So
and a pot milk, a well custard one a fine. Na se well Tom Brown no rice water muswa a nice. Honey, trip na baso. Make the end up mayonnaise. Na me dia salad no any burger. Fries no so and a tasty ketchup in a good side. Coffee ni jollof no so make the end up perfume.
long green rice. Oh, you are one.
Don't forget your favorite Enapa chocolate milk.
Oh, more quite so.
Honey, you are sorted.
I'm in control like a pilot on Enapa Airways.
Mama.
Me, you know.
Enapa, I can't stand it.
Just a moment. Enapa,
yeah.
Oh yeah, Jack Macrono. It's you cannot consider. Harry, you control. What okuni? Tomato sauce, I want you baby. And a sardine for box with salad here. Hey, you stew and a jollofa. Now, but no one that don't know it though. Or to that. And the ball of ya, or made to bunny a doa. You want a soy sauce, check for you, sir. Oh, more tasty. And a big beans for the breakfast. Let's all a salad. Oh, she and a patuna. We can puffle. Let's all a salad in the oh, taste good. And a pan on dairy creamer. 4 box with so kinsey oats, not creamy tino. You and a spaghetti. Talia Poppy. Mansunin Sijadu Re. Nafa and a spaghetti no gum. What and a patalia no I am ready for watching on you with stew. So I am no so good.
Inkrati FDA appendo.
Little body, big pose. Little explorer, big discovery. Your little one is eager to do big things. That's why they need big support. Cerelac, made with natural grains and milk, contains proteins, iron, and 14 vitamins and minerals, also found in fruits and vegetables. Just add a sachet of Cerelac to lukewarm drinking water and enjoy your little one's big moments. Cerelac. This advert is FDA approved.
Say I got to move here to Tumban to malaria now.
Sister Akusia, say or say a year room, no one to me and one year. Say when you malaria. I'm a job interview. Malaria and tea. One share Nissan Kejuma. I draw the abonte and man after 4 ethic classroom is at the exam. Say when you malaria. Of fire near Adriani near and then you fire 8 minutes and man is so big. So when you malaria, or who do after swap us no apostolium or no moto now with me ended. Science and I be here. I don't malakio mixture. So I know I don't malakio area. No, I don't every malaria moody. You be here be a don't natural tonic. Onuma, no motoso now did Shabusia. Malaria tika almost share or adipe. I don't malakio mixture. And I don't natural tonic. Sebi wa chanya. They be a warning. So I testing. I was when you malaria. I was I don't malakio mixture. I know for treatment of malaria. And I don't natural tonic. Onuma, unya warning. Na onum sutoso do atwa. Dependable herbal home. Madina, New Road, Greenhouse. Kaswa, opposite Datus International School. 024-22-23-5. Ubanya yendri yato. Ewa Thomas. Any herbal shops. Ewa mayimu. Edri enyama apimfo. Emba awama amambanu. Any enkola mudi fedu insi. FGRG dread creature.
Hooray, Ghana! The Ministry of Transport and its agencies invite you to the Ghana Transport and Logistics Fair 2025. It's the first of its kind in Ghana. From 22nd to 24th October 2025, the World Trade Center Accra comes alive with cars, ship, train, logistics and plane dealers all in one place. Are you a modern car dealer? Do you sell electric vehicles? Then this fair is your platform to shine. Students and the general public will experience free electric car test drives, thrilling maritime showcases and even free helicopter rides. All 15 agencies under the Ministry of Transport, plus global car dealers, airlines, logistic giants and investors will be there with His Excellency John Dramani Mahama as our guest of honor. Register now at info.digitaligh.org 0244-613-246 or visit our website www.transportlogfair.org. The Ghana Transport and Logistics Fair 2025. Beyond movement, resetting Ghana's transport future.
I Heartbeat Homeopathic Clinic. Ejuma meye oni akoma yarba. Akoma yarba no doso. Bibi wo kwa osende owo cardiomegaly. Anede wako mo waka chenda wo left ventricular hypertrophy. Anem pode owo problem bi ankofu pin wo fa na arrhythmia. Ni nyinara no ya akoma yarba. Baby papa oni aha sendo bi biare ni ho a oze akoma yarba oza aba ha wako Jen
Uti fie yedin. Ade na wot na ho ama akoma yare aka wato dem. E so utumi sori waka na uko nnwuma so. Fa akoma yare no fa bedan ni ma yanwia akoma yare ne ho emma. Entine fie emma akoma yare ne nka ho to dem. Bra Heartbeat Homeopathic Clinic.
Eba mo boa dodo. Meso mo boa dodo.
His uncle are almost here.
Wait a minute. This one too, your friend Kwame.
Wait, Kwame. As in the same Kwame again?
Yes, mommy.
I'm the second coming. Into all this tension just to reintroduce that broke boy from Kaswa.
Why would you deceive the family like this again?
Now I understand the whole delay. Troll from Kaswa dear. Why wouldn't he be late? Or be late?
Of course.
Everyone to hush, everyone to hush. Yeah, he go be the luckiest. Copy from Georgia be luckiest. From not the block, she be luckiest. Yeah, you go be luckiest. No matter why you're luckiest. Everybody go be that luckiest.
That's Kwame.
Senya, God, the apple boom. If you're poor, what's that? So would the coming of the son of man be.
Hey!
Is that his car?
Everywhere.
Dial star 712 hash. Choose your ticket. Enter your lucky number. Follow the prompt and let destiny handle the rest.
This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform.
Yedo BBS na yeba mwakwa biem. Onua TV. Just about 51 minutes after 9. Na mreda so yeba bedi Ghana nkomo ewo ha no muse as usual. We do sometimes say ya ye chewt na ha no muse ya ye toto wano a na ye hweba bia defa no enkoyi a yebeka bi betwim na fe yape ne pumasibre. But at this point in time, we see it to me assess it Nema Akoso in various constituencies, and especially our constituencies are the western part of our country. And so they call Western North. Na Yadika start here free. Swaman district. Swaman na ene our win na boom. So na our win Swaman until say omo echemu omo ye no Swaman and omo sanso ye na our win. As in Akwakoye municipality. Unfortunately enough, the long-standing MP Smitaka, I don't know. I'm sure he's alive. By this time, maybe will be Aminchan and Anopo chair as member of parliament for I think 16 years. And I'm calling person as a very holistic, discussion now honomo na mahuniema ekoso honomo. Ye na yenim. Those times na ufri enchi na oko dadeswa. We travel 4 hours so because of bad roads. And Udru Honomwa, Swaman is a typical, forest zone area. We for activities be break also honomo. Now some of the name ni be alcohol. Ya no madi ebi until never di honkobo. Near here the road from Swaman, which is very close to Elubo, but a honomo kwano. Yatesa I say abrewanum. Menoka say the chief executive officer of Swaman district, Vasco Obo Honorable Chief Akwaba. Yamini Yamiyadumoko. I want to pay there. Yamiyadum. Say, may I have you close your car? Na, you feel believe by so. So I'm to say.
Swama boko.
The better pa.
Let me adon. Nchebia lasi.
Oh, okay.
Or lasi boko.
Mate. Ewa look
Male. Sunday manjiro.
Oh, okay. I see. But that's at the time if you be by now, she no be now.
Oh, nyami adum. So amande na odi it is so amamba. If you so aman. Iti jakuma isi ya chiri so aman so ala. Yes so aman tio. Atunwie ngome.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, ne obel.
Okay. Okay, so my embra into some few discussions. I've been MC for how many months? 6 months?
Yeah, 6 months.
Close to 6 months and not 6 months.
6 months, yeah,
okay. Obabe today.
Well, lady can I mean His Excellency a man pania Ghana for nyina e bwana baso. John Dramani Mahama me chiano pa na me chiani bi akwama. Me original chairman was a double as Council of State member. Honorable and His Excellency Maakye we bring up from a big gedu.
Yeah.
I also Nchiakone nkwana na no ma was so man Western of enemy party NDC for me say mo hear me. Mo bia hiti TV ho hear me nti me chia mu nyina. Debi.
Yes sir.
Wa wani tua. So man ye buy no barely 6 months ni. And His Excellency ma ya kwanya. Na ibedru ye no nani memu wedding pa. In fact Adiana high and pa kesiye pa electricity situation.
Okay.
Electricity situation. In fact before semeba no ubi lines na omanfo na beka.
Yeah.
Na insukra mu na kakra pa this is that soon be 3 days.
Really? In recent times?
I tell you.
I see.
Na adeba kwa me buy medicine and so pa. Na challenges in be na internal and external.
Okay.
Okay. I know me to one among pa yi.
I see.
To one among yi. ECG for me no ka say omo nam kwan so omo come district.
I see.
Jabo so for na hwe honti no. Omo nam kwan so omo ko. Internally ni ehun say kronum ho ankasa no. Challenges wo system na ECG for no amount kronum.
No, me person me establish it. First of all, you over 2 years.
Yeah, okay.
Now, me just to the bisa questions. Never what me here.
So far, okay.
Yeah, because there are a lot of misconceptions. I don't know. Say if that is true in your district. Say most of the MMDCs, the previous ones, no muje chile basa.
Yeah.
Ebi no mo de no muni baby omote car kro mo omotimu kro no muni bi.
Yeah.
Ebi no mo de a lot of things. Ekoso assembly ho no mo.
Very true.
Those times. I don't know. Say oba no be to the same and an improved. System of stay be on one by over cast by 6. This is about 30 minutes and no react about Kumuna now corner banana come idea. That's what I want to establish.
Okay, thank you very much once again. Sanity, send you out in other areas, Sana. Swama.
Maintain all the other
me buy no apart from electricity situation,
Okay.
Yaquine. Yaquine. Ekwan bi te say dadia so enchi road.
Yeah.
Na bra wo hwe ayi abehu. Ekwan na si before say I'm say mo microphone mo be monitor elections.
Yeah, sure.
2024.
Sure, yeah.
Enti omo mo free enchi bad dadia so na free dadia so ko enchi no. Sa kwan na nka so bedi hu adanse. Na even pragiami no kwantimi months and ho so ko.
I see.
A fusa accident.
Wow.
Grantie ba kokra de on the motorbike so ne kai be hiem na was say the next available option is on fanguram into the motor a contomran kwanta or the motor ni ram man ne fa kra ejojo kakra nti ne another issue kese pa be beto ye na the main route to the assembly I say assembly no 2012 and LI 2016
yeah
nti Professor Mills ne His Excellency John Dramani Mahama edisa apenya kese we ma yen so am for no since that time if I me buy no na main entrance main route to the assembly ho say okwa assembly ho no untimi fa ho
ekwan nye
ekwan no say drainage no I gata no moye ho no
erosion take place
yenye slaps the crown to so na ka cars ntimi fa so na anwea ene yetu ogum enti ema ekwan no cars ne fa so na ehurukuri sama anwea ne so ate yakom enti wan hwe yie
that there so a place in Soto kakra bi erosion be take place because hono mo sloppy
kakra
ho sloppy so I think I know that area kakra
yeah enti da ho anti assembly wo assembly akasa kra yise okọ won and e fan for plus so
asana wa be do assembly
asana wa do assembly me no kase mi an kasa ma die ni mu no works engineer ya ye very good slabs kase pa mu du e hono so ma shape o mo say be 21 days enti ento asemi koduru na ese bibia e kama
I see
enti e no so na ho e na o hwe employment employment in fact da bia me opportunity bia meka ya ye bi die me buy no matimi ayibi
yeah
but dodo na ofie
yes sure
e na ye kokko nyina
e ho ye cocoa growing area
se ne tama na wo ho
but cocoa no sisi ya cocoa ni nya adwuma kofo ne wo ho no mo
wa ebi atu
ebi so abo ko no galamse yes for ni bi wo ho
say eno ne issue no
and no masan so asere ho asase no masere no
masere pa
masere
but ade de no ho say ebi mu atimase ya omo ye reclamation and
nti omo guso ye galamse but omo ye reclamation
oh well that one we can hide our head we can behave like the ostrich ye nyina ya we Ghana ha everywhere galamse koso but you be say a responsible
yeah
you mining responsibly on say issue on say forest reserve o yeah o be reclaim asase kata asase no so say the be ya obi nkotomu enhwere ne nkwa asase na wakata so no so betimi dia ya afu betimi dia dua raba betimi dia dua me betimi dia dua coconut ya no na meguso amene miners no meguso kasa because the situation no cocoa ni nyina wu ya no so na ekura yi the cocoa na wu na
those times na that they so produce vast cocoa you know say any hobby
dabida intimi enter here ho as
wow
the highest cocoa producing district in the
say any hobby
dabida
they say momo produce there
so far adia improve ni kumpa ebi mu ye cocoa no back
yeah
almost start idea but others are also into rubber plantation.
Yes, rubber there. I mean, it's been there, but they've been mature years after.
But almost say new mechanism be about more than once.
Well,
every 4 years, 5 years, econo.
Okay.
Just like cocoa, no rubber, no so bet me I there. I am part of there also. And see, you better be brave. In fact, DC Bangalore, me need.
Only baby out.
Me need baby meeting.
250.
I no my friend management meeting coordinating director, Papa. Actually, me down way. Or see we need.
Uni ebi wo honum na ase na ase woni bi kra.
Almost say DC Bangalore. In fact, I November last year. And omo ye senka then common fund administrator no emo mun CB. But unfortunately, oman till mase. Until as we speak, I feel na person yankasa. You try say you be put into our budget na ya pay DC Bangalore. But me tifie na kwadwuma. Me tifie. Oja.
And no plans have been made say in the previous administration say na ko mu CB.
Dabi.
And amuni asase wo.
Asase nyana. In fact asase ye wo so ama no. Because ye wo asase cry ye pese ye ebie His Excellency the promise say we establishing new university in all the newly created regions.
Yeah.
Nana no pray years asase kakraka to.
E dey to more
asase dey na babia ye site and I locate assembly no as I say that one cry intimi and utilize move
I say
60% cry
so only baby te ofie na ofie a odo kwadwuma and I am tempted to believe say yen wie na hotel of office na akasa wakoda hotel aboga na ka
eno die minia JB ma hye me hombo.
Okay.
Sadi ni de me bi madam so na akoka His Excellency. If you say yen the face of the government.
Yeah, sure. Ona ye president or yeah, sure.
Say me ya de bi e be ma enugwase be come here indirectly no. Sa enugwase no.
The
president. Inti me or that hotel enko
and enchi mranti enye too different from omo Swaman. The same yina na matim. So they affected each for they affected the same people Swaman. And maybe near Jumaye. Now, what are some of the issues? There may be a bit with the Guaquemo because I yes I galapsi na no muguso moye, which I mean say alternative in Honoma, even though that is not a justification, but it's alternative in Honoma. The last resort I say obeko into this illegal mining activity when you be the corner no. The best say we are no Honomono, the best says as no ya says sooner Honomono. Now for me I'm making sure some more to me which will be illegal. Nema be now do go according to insurance say at least with me nyuma baako mienu be just to sustain the youth over there.
Okay, nidi kan me da wase. Me buy no ye wo one student body. Ekese pa e friend so asa Swaman students and associates.
Okay.
Many among president executives no anyansa also kese pa. In fact assembly program be bring na me mo chance no mo be participate. Enti ye ni o makasa. Ye church romo how you can go into one kasa or establish your business.
Okay.
Entrepreneurship. No, apart from that, me say so students are school the requisite qualification, you know.
Yeah.
I bet me provide a juma mom because I was me movie kakran so.
Yeah.
One kasa kwan on be faswa. Ombe me I be amo mohono na ye hwe government formal sector no so enti so far metimi ni bi mo ajejejeje omo documents a maba mpanyfo ho ade abeto mpanyfo ni abesero mo.
Okay.
So far enti yetimi anya some of the appointment ni bi amabi mo.
Oh, okay.
Na igu so manya promises be assurance be every mpanyfo ha mojidi say
it's when an event ben we share students ni bi ni
we no. In fact, me buy no na your education na me back on so.
Yeah.
The education
it was one of the best schools,
yes.
Secondary schools,
yes.
In that enclave. I don't know what is happening.
Yes. In fact, in senior high school ko basic school so kan BC now for since 2021 your tourism si bia bra enkoyi enti eno ayama the various basic schools no etimi a movie outside the district or register school in Korawa.
Yeah,
district.
Yeah.
Enti na ya sudi kese pandemi buy no some petty expenses be awofo ye hon koko ni nyina wu enti me hu se awofo ho kiro mankasa
ho kiro de bi wo
ebi wo ho ankasa enti be ye say wasi any BC school Koromba nyina I will provide mathematical set any 2 pence each to student be internal na etwa TV no so.
I see.
Anti me ye ma BC any wasi students no. Enti kakra fi results e buy so nyame adom na eye.
I see.
Eye pa e go so say ye be improve. Se wasi ne so ye bompa ye se yakopon ehu ye mobo. Ye nkura ne twiro ye. Enti ye bompa ye se nyame hu ye mobo na ne ma anye kama. Fi say ye school no be brina eje form 2 for mo senior high school.
Yeah.
Form 2 for ho sisia no. Omo number ni 200. And last time me check here in 200. Enti say ya hwe ni ma bi a kakra the only senior high school in the district no. And also ebenya program a high because nkra no wo ho no munya admission e wo school na mu bedi bebre ho a e free out for so.
Yeah.
Now back basic in so ayo education ha e ho na me wo. Ye wo friends a challenge in terms of teaching staff. Oko school bia from nursery to JHS 3. A teacher for me and sape. Me and sa. I am say what me and sape. From nursery to
I see.
JHS.
I see.
School bit say sunkwa. Sunkwa basic. Oko bin krum. Apukusu.
Yeah.
Na nasredu. If you cross you teachers no form pa. Nti no so challenge pa nti me go so. Me go so amene education for no. This our so.
I see. Because Swaman be develop here ejinamoso.
Yeah.
You are the face of Swaman now. Se mebunu ni adwuma ye na illegal activities cause war you cannot have peace baby I would say you as a DC now you're 4 years mandate seb fabra sum swaman for within that 4 years e dey na person ja wechire
nyame shira pa ne da makoma so no eye niema miensa okay se pa miensa
me ya be wabotre bi misa hwe till the only kasa
miensa no ne di kan ne ye university a ye pese and his excellency promise ye no aja o nyama me na make provide various opportunities to that there so for any so amafo if say mo gidi say university ne ba ye nuanu ma la Côte d'Ivoire la Côte d'Ivoire for may be tempted to also come and enroll wow because of say benyomo in terms of I mean distance no and we no free homes so be provide job opportunities ama the people.
No, but we know the prospects in investing, creating investing in a particular place.
I know you're fair saying.
Okay.
It am akuma so pa. Na who share promise his excellency de my yen so na. Em say nananom hwe me.
Yeah, sure.
Omo say omo sere me mo so so. His excellency me ogidi woni mu say oka oyo. Osi ade yo.
Yeah.
Enti Swaman ye university yes abeka. We ye do free ho a me na je bi. Dade so krono kama pa.
Yes, me name that there so.
Nemom one of the biggest challenge and they say ube free sebebwe at me call sebebwe easily say be our black man now person will call de chem so only one route and they say nyame ya dom and I say maybe do no me ya mamre bi te say bi she bi akaba free na say ye alo so ne sa ohun sa hye no e ba sa na ma ekwan na e ba ko pe
okay
ni pie de chem so to black man no ni chem so black man road eno kwan ne kwan aka se no so ko sipe na se wunya kwan me si dwabo so kwan mu a enko dwabo so se obenya kwan so ko fa bonsu nkwanta ko asuo e kwan tin pese mi ja legacy the one of the legacy say meye medical can university no second one say me connect inner city no and say suburbs no
okay
me inti oba ya assembly hall si ya yakasa assembly in order to cut down cost ye modi covet yakasa dia to ye won so aye modi covet e wo ho sa covet no ye pese ye dey connect all the suburbs babia nsuo bi da gata kese bi da ye twa nyame adom ye wo ye baku na e betimi ya enti ye guso aye modi na no it take time kakra because one covet they take 21 days asana what me wi enti na nsuo ne toto good enti I don't so name my achievement but anasa ni ade ba kwa person me connect the entire town no
okay
na enya various options and the catwalk kra and youth employment and medical can ho asem so man so ka say in fact me o hwe me ka mu sisi a CV se gum no
obi apedwuma yeah sure
mrantie ni so man for very illustrious so man mrantie ni maba o very illustrious and at school Yakobi
yes so man
Yakobi school papa nti mrantie ni kura qualification no
put it as part of your calendar now and conform with DA. We know Ghana have painful Mufri Swaman. Call them for a stakeholder engagement or probably a forum. Na mumpe munye homecoming be one of those days. Munye homecoming be. Na mufa mobilizing na muntumi Emma Swaman enye krabe at least one monumental project would do before your tenure of office because you won't painful be brave. They are hidden people who occupy sensitive and very romantic positions. Just call them homecoming. Or maybe anywhere, not necessarily Swaman, but just do it anywhere. Call them. No more support it. I bind it to me. Since I'm a common fan now by you will still be using it for so many things.
Okay. That is for the employment aspect.
Okay.
But you can't the dami yan kasa makoma so no government so the policy be bring directive aba.
Sure.
Nti ye common fund a few way. You per se you see you construct 10 mechanized boreholes.
10 mechanized boreholes.
Mechanized boreholes. On say tete no na ye bu ho a
na se mo asase mo de galam se mo de bo ho ye de
oh asase no enye ba bia
but I mean it has an effect.
Yes,
asase no tu no ha no say no e effect wo ha no say because they are connected and it's within the same enclave.
Yeah, but sene yaka no e be hwe na ba bia environmental aspect no.
Okay,
say ba bia be tu bo ho ne be ma environmental officer any works engineer omo no mo expert na
okay
to ba ko my technical report no anybody be omo to ebe yi.
Okay,
eno na eye ade ba ko am so me name staff no so aka ho asem say enye ba bia na e wo say e to say ne e wo kan no ba bi wo ha e mining prone area omo to mining na ya ma in fa ko e bi wo kra usuru but ade e me de e wo mining ne ho ne say ya na me di kan no okoso ama na enye entirely baby wo ho mo ye reclamation. Ene de me ni o makasa o mo ye reclamation pa no gidi say abi ma start no others no so o follow.
Okay,
na aboa me yetimi reclaim land no na ye wo bia na yetimi aye enti apart from the borehole no so no you be see 3 educational facilities.
Okay,
one for GHS.
Okay,
and the Bekotoya school say Toya the old Toya enclave no Toya school Taylor Room the GHS because I do almost soon fresh adenache.
Okay,
and now could do what you yes you be see am once
in a way free
within a year and within 8 years or more dear no say be follow and that year so the omuhia nursery. Me ba office na headmaster need the letter by the also be nursery blog na momo na fe the 6 unit classroom blog akọ jakete room.
Okay,
nti be see chip compound so mienu ba ko su aboy.
Okay,
su aboy no ho ugugo and I mineral commission for omo mu cadastral you know. O hia ho ne forest reserve.
Yeah, sure.
But maybe ho abronsan ho na abro dare so de ekura.
I see.
Ukosu ya boy very big community.
The whole mining prone area. I mean the whole it's full of natural resources. It's full of good.
Nti almost nana no e de to yanim so hia chip compound.
Munsi hospital, proper hospital. Chip compound there. How many people are there? Chief Munsi hospital. Mo de monka chip compass ben ko for the wu miensa. Na monya no one health center or one community.
Yo bakon.
Yeah, the more improve no because chip company
ba ko akọ skrum eson pa anti
na no ko fo ba ye musi $1 million per course so ko hwe ne ma fun tantantan bi o mo ye sisi aka hurem we see chip company na for toilet no sa yes Ghana first sisi yo e track ya ye huntie no so die na o kan no but ye de send his excellence ya si a hye no ye so ya anya yankasa yegu ye mu anu ma se na bi kan his excellency enti ye mo me per se no me de si mani super say me try na ne ye papa ese ye nya no yaye. Okay,
enti doctor mu ye suibo so kai di no
yeah me kai
suibo ni su ya boy on benya sa you know suibo no ye de ko di gwa e boso that is Ali camp.
Yeah, Ali camp.
Enti almost so on bit me patrol am yet me raise IGF.
Okay. Because a lot of activities of course.
Good.
I see.
And that is it.
Now, final man, Mr. Daddy so Elubo, Côte d'Ivoire. I think I dem project can brosa and I project can say hipa. Omo yekinzo.
Well, the last time before Chamber by ni Bafa News in battle one of the social media platforms.
Okay.
Our Suaman platform.
Yeah.
Honorable MP for our win, Oscar AP personal assistant Afatu Beche China former TIEC top international engineering company Beye Afam ability by our site. Yeah, some of the pictures also show each and by our site. And I tell me qua because that route in that attain the Okobukaye quality.
Che bebe for
Okobukaye pa because some people background with that yes and background. In here che ngomba kumasi.
Yeah, sure.
And I che ada no. Pibala yeah. Anuma. His Excellency so akati sword dualization of Takoradi Cape Coast Road.
Okay.
It is Cape Coast Elubu, Elubu atin Oyekama. That is so ancient road Oyekama. Dualization, super dualizing.
Yeah.
To Accra. Let me want me back Accra.
What easy man?
Easy.
Okay.
It is so far. Me so my follow abet me koko so me me konia.
Okay.
Indeed, contractor won atin as well.
Okay.
So atin wala ya hone so pa. Yeah. Apart from that, kuzo. Toya so toya. Jure man me kan. Fish toya adu ya okrum su ya bo so lane atin. Okode kofite dwaboso.
Okay.
Agoji Kojokrobo so area Gaboso district.
Okay.
Iti so atin ko so odani fite isi do how ko ye pa.
Oh, okay.
Because I say that yes so nzie bri wo pa.
Yeah.
Yele bia bia ande ekokwa su ekokrosse na su aboya ekokrosse bia. Yeah, you see ele sui on the Fanoma.
Okay.
Na Fanoma ande nyame adom ola anja atin na so that yes to.
Yeah, sure.
Ebe under nyimba atin.
Oh, okay.
But sui no biande yin topa to aso a okra yi pattern na.
I see.
Iti obai so nia no ma ye movement very difficult. But ye bomba che nyame akọ iti me issue ko le che hwai ye so bia ade so kwa so road na nyame adom na oyekama in terms of flooding no flooding no other issues.
All right, your time net into okamra here and we be join the next 1 or 2 minutes na bepnecha here catch the bell. All right,
yo me that CJB emini anu so amafo ni di kan no me da mase minim se mo hwe me pa kombolo mama odo ma me ne papa laji duba na yire mama posh na me ndi sifo nyina minim se mo hwe me na ni mesere ne se mo support me mo time achi na edin de in human setting and I say in administration no sometimes you can't please everybody and I will try to obey papa ha no na wuti obi na so nchen e basa mo ma ye mfa ni nyina to form na ma ye mo ba mo offer say na no say o hwe me na no say enti mo frɛ me na mo tretre me na me ogidie say ento asa ye ntwa 4 years ni yi no na ye nyina ye nya story a e de besi ye sabe si ebu aka say ampa ye offer say ye na ye nua no ana ye ba no ba ye no ye timi eboa ye e ma sa achievement we so ama ensa aka me da ma se me chia mu nyina
Nidi Ede Honorable Vasco Obo, the district chief executive Edema Swaman district and then the dim komono. We will keep a close eye. I will name also be na yedi any behe. Na for yes, ya monitabi. Near ye in Rebecca Wassam, young queen, ye be chabono. Correct one. Chief, you that's it for your time. See, yeah, Daniel Waba, Yakoba, the MC for Sefi, Yoso. Ewa had to say, you best see her.
See, you gotta have a smile, no matter what it takes. Then you gotta take perk down, love the way it tastes. Feel the perky buzz from your toes to your face.
ni kwa senka ba ne sa ye na nnua no wo ye ho a ye so bi kra bank na ha na ye wo wood villages na ye mo ha but ye na ye ti nnua no ho no ye nya nnua fa nya adwuma and so I thought it why say na also me put two team together na ye establish wood village and team ka say ye ne kra no mo di nkomo ho a amugu so mo ne land owners no e di nkomo na establish wood village for Sehwioso municipality.
That's big dream.
Yeah, no. Quite away from that. Now me sign car we say no revenue base na no so e de aboa. Now ye hu say ye ka say bibia esu bibia gu aban so a adwuma no aban be ye ne de ba won so na won ntina wo boa ma adwuma na koso. And so we also thinking outside the box again. You see me name my partners Eco Group. Oma working on proposal. Like I say we are almost getting a support from World Football Association. Ye binya be 5 million euros.
Okay.
The idea nyina say me per se establish soccer or sports academy. Ewo Yoso municipality.
Yeah, we got talents ho.
Talent ho.
Yeah, I know.
Yanga be teacher ni. Nti baby am try ade mu nyina no hu say ye what talent as even no kwa no say mani di akira e betimi asesa the life of people of Sehwioso and even beyond. And the same club mu nyina bi ni ho no ma itimi nya sa facility no ho a betimi aboa na sa talent wo na ko waste ni nyina no yetimi ha na se na yetimi a prepare mo for benefit of it.
I see.
And so egusu a etu one among assembly afam dia metu na ho na ma ya say yetimi nya be 45-acre land.
Okay.
Yeah, home documentation we register with the Lands Commission. You're taking it up. It's here government involvement and support.
Okay.
If so, the group Nuguswa, your name Ministry of Sports, Edion Koma, Enche, if you do one among and also no. Yamiya been never to fruition. I think it's a better legacy I would be very proud of. Because yeah, my talent no and co with the Baye, Ama, and ye also for Kwana, even the whole country could have benefited out of it. Now, quick one. We know. And then ye kasa no. You want to be bro no ma bit me do nkomo. Because MP the fertilizers wa boama enya be 8,400 fertilizers aba ye chama yekua for no. Igusu a ye che ne ya igusu a ye che bi.
Koko mo de da so adwuma.
Ye ba ho koko area. Ye koko no adwuma. But anticipate na at first no.
Oh, okay.
That would him say Ghana akoko ayiti ni nyina western of nkwa over 55%.
I know.
But ask yourself.
Me will be call. Me will call for. Wow. You better come so much.
And so idea jepadia em say o say ye ni ekọ ho pa na ye hwe ye ni ye. Ne ama amafo isi ano ebi mu especially youth no enye interest no ekwan ya fa so ye no ne bra wo mu no. Amafo feel say ye hectic. Or pay alternative. I feel say time has come and share Brazil ne kodom how mu si yom
ko fertilizer ni.
Yeah, fertilizer na ichogbu screen is on.
I see.
I go so ye chema ye manfo no. And so if you say the kwafo fro bi a abefo kwan so ya ama manfo no ni beje ho na yakomu aye. Eno be boa ma sa unemployment situation aye ka no yate so. Na say meni MP edi nkombo ama ye den hihye ne adwusuhye bi eba. Na no de yenya endi nkombo enne kwafo no enka anwasem no de me beto wo kakra na bepam no ye de nkombo. Na ene de be say you focus nyina eko another vision me work for Sehwioso and even Western North and Ghana at large. Se Koko no ye na ediom fa kese no etimu fa kese no dia. Then we are bringing something on board, a friend Koko City Experience.
Koko City Experience.
Exactly.
That was
Sehwioso.
Dabe.
Nyame ya doma. Mami kan say ye launch no kra no Deputy CEO Ghana Tourism Authority. Oluwabeku Santana. Ono eba e big occasion no ma ene ye kama. In fact, nyame ya doma e be share program na say on the 15th of November to 22nd November, a week long.
That festival. Is 15th October and November.
November, yes.
Next month.
Next month.
Okay.
And to Madaro, my film video, so.
What's the Koko
City Experience?
Exactly. Tell me more about Koko City Experience. Because me person me who say maybe.
The Koko City Experience in United say, and I'm a cano. The air war, I find be a friend comparative advantage over the others, and they say Koko no, a one and Cassano.
Yeah.
And so say a bibi move as well, and you can say Ubinya a chain yena itumu the and so yeah put it in together.
Okay.
I launch no friend a fasha every year bia ye baby it was Sehwioso. Now ya brandy kuko no.
Okay.
Now within that week, for the first going to be a clean up as one I didn't be. Now, the second day, 16th, also diaspora homecoming. So diaspora no cool. This a more outside, no more.
Okay, so that is a lineup.
And the work for the in your screen is why you know. And see, we share programs that hold why line up in and and TV. Your diaspora homecoming.
So, Coco Symposium on Wednesday.
I know we are looking for say Benya ABC. Board say Obeba.
No, they should come.
Yes,
they should come.
And so, and the way I name Yankasa Medra Sam Jerome, our public relation officer, Board and Eddie Wonkomo. So we are looking for say Obeba. Now I'm a bois. I'm a Sajumedi way. No, I Trabesh.
Now, my serious business forum and exhibition.
If you say no, so no, if you to now, we one man who scatter best was starting BB. But how does he start? But we will mama bida. So with that experience is almost share with you tonight. So big transitional crop is so BBR, then you know how to go about it. And so if you say this is the first time, but
first time,
oh yes,
like first time for somebody
ABC that.
Wow,
this is the first of its kind. Yeah. So the maiden edition, any day, next month, yes, I see. And so you better be brave because the exhibition, museum exhibition, those things, no, you be so na ye de aka but when I say you only say kuku no ni dua no mfasode but no end wo hwa it appears say wo hwe obi o yokuku bia na ni sade we wo pai kuku ni wia ehno na yetugo no wo say mfasode bebre wo so as I say it me the years sabana ni those things no
yes that is adding value to it
exactly. So the value chain ni na no o say ehwe na ya de value na yen jai say yabukuku na you na ato ho na gu nikwa okuba bia yabukuku ya hipisa pause na eho itimi koyisa ni nyina na dia ye fertilizer de gugugu no biomass so goda ye tugu and so during this cocoa symposium no you be say ye di hu nkomo na ye hwe ye pay investors
I'm assuring you say the next program we before the 15th of November the best answer no what na have
very good
an extensive discussion on it. Na yet me promoting the area now. We dey yet tawachi. That tawachi you say adwene mu da ho. Nti we dey tawachi pa. E be ma kwan moaye. So just in the next 1-2 minutes just talk to your people. Na yes sorry so.
Very good. And so me fa kwenye so na men can say you also manfo. Amajibre mo amowo yo so mo amowo gana fa na bebia ne wiasa fa na bebia mo nya bra mo hwe me sabre no. You make can say, ye de hombrasier, ubu ne didi, ebe somo. The here say, so be a bibi a year, ne on wankasa, na ye. Me here munina support. Ye me mama ye bedi so, yento biakon, ye bebre on said, ne be a son ATM. Madaroma, the mo will be a the mopes in you who say you also fan. Mumra on board, in a say yen come home, then church say you also, then ye fit. Na say boarding and ne wachna say, ne you also never do some pensu ya, wo, me no one so yaka home. And when I'm say free mo the mube hu bia mo fi say eye ni say ebe ye no modaroma mo tia manan so enya de a bebe hye mo so enya de a me bi de be mamo me do bia se e tia mo nyina say mama me sa kwanya oyi na me de som mo sa bre mu yakobon hye ye nyina
Didi Ede Honorable Dominic Jesse the MC for Sehurioso but surprisingly I'm not for to say you so can say who those times I say you say hold who so you also hold you come and do proper business with them and you will enjoy the place very accommodating people I mean be accommodate to come I'm also when you to me and you get value for your money
exactly
it's Mr. Bomodian on the 15th, before 15th November, no, you best answer and we'll have an extensive discussion on that. But you will probably know one come just to connect to some people. Not yet to Maminda will list clothes nase.
Okay.
Na when call other chain. Maminda will list clothes nase. Na 0243 498008 0243 498008. On a pamatarian in Mammy. Until me baba sorry so na free yet me akọ but the make an na say na me adum na se boni bi ense besa so share bi just be good your baba sisi ya why
kada daddy. Isana gadigia, shanti kada daddy. Can you ask it out? Can you ask it out? The reason back it out, baby, you are the queen of my life, queen of my heart. Saralia, Saralia, Zuchiana. Would you for holidays?
Na yaba sorry so mame nko na me ne Kayamko Ventures ebra medi nkomo quick one because nkomo bebre ho na onim super Kayamko mo ba ene mo de ba na no odin o because from now November December ebra de nyankopon ene mo wo de ma ne nye market a me ne bia boko de
emi ado bia boko
nkomo why
okay
na chere ne ma person de ba December because crowd ska ofie
okay itino enchia obi bia ohwe onua samre na me mo akwaba mbra ye Kayamko Ventures faso be pacho me ba deni de nyina nkoma me ne udia ye travel and tour na fenso ye kasa ye craft Japan eba and this a wo team ya nyaso na team yi pa cars ne de bia me ka se Japan cars de wa wo yo bia oni ji cars on probably me di no crash Japan cars cars bia one Honda pa Toyota Honda any other cars in Japan se banu tum se cars one Honda pa na ye dia ye ne se yankasa no o kire car ope e bia me pe Toyota Land Cruiser me pe Toyota Vita and no na boys ni bebe na epe because en na ekọ enti ope bia o ka kire ya ye no ye be ye hu dwuma e bibia ship bibia dia ba e bidura ya trans ni edi nkomo na ye do car e de amaw eno ne ye tititia ina afension ko travel and tour no so e pa cho so utie mi a na so wo hwe mi a na me ka cho ne say wo ye mason ni wo ye driver ni wo ye electrician wo ye mechanic and you be able to ye dwuma hotel any restaurant as a cleaner e pa cho ekwenye bia ma e bia na December ya hyehye wo pese wo call before December kra na me pa cho be ye hu adwuma e bibia de ma pa cho countries no Serbia, Japan, Netherlands, South Korea, and Africa, Brazil. These are the countries I've been say. Are you ready? Your person ko ye dwuma ho no ma. Ye betumi wa kwa dwuma. Pacho edwuma no e mason, driver, electrician, mechanic. I friend fita no. Yes, in Africa no. Betumi ye dwuma hotel any restaurant as a cleaner. Pacho these are the jobs are you ready? E Japan, Serbia, Netherlands, South Korea, and Africa no. Brazil I betumi wa kwa dwuma. Be pacho tie Yanka sebe visa no, we don't take money from you and Sanya visa now. We are doing the visa for you. Yes, a be visa you be amount. And sana you do your payment. Because ebiana
go for new go for who
yes because we bring no azan when it comes to travel and tour intino ye be bibia e dia ma be your visa no edi amount yen tumi nge visa no so abra e be wie never from e be ka se obia o sisi no masesa ma adwene ade so there should be a commitment.
Okay.
And the commitment in the silver be forms for 2000 Ghana cedis so you are we into ba o do Ghana card in our face no o passport ebeba. Yes, that is the only thing we need. Your 2000 Ghana cedis to register. Me who say no, you are very serious about it. And sana odo Ghana card any o passport no so aba na we jade aka na ma e baby bia e dia ma then last week me ba ha no no omo obutu anwa na mo no edwuma ekoso kama because Messi for no titru any electrician mechanic for no titru ena munyabre pa e bia na also wo preferred country person wo call e bia wo person wo call US Canada obetumi aba be hu ye na ye bibia e dia ma wo bia wo preferred country be ko person ko sua de e bia person okoto e wo ho no kohwe kro no so eba ni nyina no Kayamko Ventures e ye hu adwuma be ya ma wo kama je bia sanso ye work and pay.
Okay.
Yes, we can work and pay e bia na uni sika da ho you don't have that amount of money obetumi that your processing bibia and what we do is that ubaya so ye no betina say we do all the documentation for you near the tika bibia. But don't forget, say 2,000 Ghana cedis because that is the commitment I will commit. Now, Okoye Juma, then you start paying kakra. And you know, Yaba Sebebuana, Upeso Tukwaya are very simple. Eddie amount. My patron numbers, you know, 0556 735 422 0556 735 422 and 0556 702 834 055 6702834. na wafre be bacho Accra ha ye wo anya market Deeper Life Junction ho a wo si ho a na wafre ye kwan no ho pe and afenso no do eye Kumasi a ohwim just beside the police station obi do kwan na car garage ho no ya park ye cars ni bi ho ha ye ton to betumi enso a check yen e wo Kumasi ohwim ye police station ho no obi do ho no na ye ho ntino Japan cars na msekan no na ye kra e de ba and to be part of this now one person two kwan e be na open sheshe before December come be so be di Christmas no Ghana
no cause here be personal December drew
so
December there it's
movement does one
let's be try before ko is it yeah nante
yes
yeah cause say di enum ni ade here cars
yes na e bia na wonya sika gba enkonkoto car no so we are there to help you I mean
yeah sure
e da bocha Ghana it is all hwen a very simple number no screen so free no nim penny for ending come mason drivers electricians mechanics cleaners also you go hotel and also restaurant you know this is the time but your countries you know Netherlands South Korea Brazil and also you know Japan and also Canada and so ho and the number is Mississippi 0556 735
Yabotro numbers
0556 735 422 and our friends so 0556702834 na wafre ema bibie to me akoye come up but your friends here don't forget the registration no 2,000 Ghana cedis oba odo Ghana card and our friends to passport no o de beba ni yewie ya kan nyina jama yen ni enye bibia
eno ano no we
en fama o
eno ano sempeti a ujama yen ya kan ye be de ama why pressure be any wo mo cha kwa no
ye wo anya umanya
na Kumasi
David Kumasi no him
okay
yes Oshim police station chanwa na
okay
we say parking cars sisi ho
cars
e ho me
Kumasi there
yes
na Accra rubber cars
yeah
I see
in Accra Hanson yo anya market
okay
udu la pasta
yeah obi no afa ho ba men sheda
bibi du ba ho bibi du ba ho there anya market into do anya market a junction here Deeper Life Junction
okay
one year na wa friend penny for na any wedding come on
I see
yes me that's it
all right I said that's it all right you see yeah no but I mean I say the leadership in parliament address Central 40 and the live feed of African market and the leadership in parliament. Our more addresses and they have a lot of things to tell us. Until you ever and all, but make our sister na minya dine, minya dine be right. Minya dine be into Mr. Moa, war than 2 bedrooms, no child ne area more no area, more bet me a frame. Now, what may be why I mean, penny and the from 6,000 and 5,000 called me I mean, be. My number is 0242 232 706. No, frame me. Nafi, what much have been done in here? And as part of the accountability series, Abane and the leadership in parliament, at the money system, at the Tuja, Ewo Rashibidrum. And see a quack Nafi, Yatwaso, or Hon. A very big thank you to every Jako, Director Antaro, of course, Acoustic Papa, Godwin Kwakutete, Captain General Smart, Mobile Mobina, Prof. Mate, Abraham, we have Peter, and the rest of the team. We are so grateful to you for spending time with us. Nyame Adumna Boni BNCA, Ebesaso, Ashia Biembaransa Nano, on say Dada Cash, Kakao Miho, I say 2,000 Ghana cedis. Star 439 hash. Into our number is 0592 104. What the 2,000 Ghana cedis. Our number is 0592 104. What the 2,000 Ghana cedis. But money also be cash out to be. Now so be Neska and they are talking that be also to me akoye at the amount. On behalf of the entire team, have a good morning.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
Yede Gynecare syrup aba. Gynecare eboa eyi afichikro emu haw ahodo te se afichikra emayi de etutusi basabasa ene afichikro mu yaw ahodo ni nyina efiri hokra. Gynecare boa ema atenka akofem no san peja ne mu yie pa. Gynecare boa yema menomu a wanya menopause. Eho haw ahodo te se honam a ehyehyew na eyira wo no abufuo atete ene de atete saa no nyina. Gynecare brena sekra edrei enkoda oni mfie edumienu entumi mfabi obenya bi ewo pharmacy licensed chemical shop ana herbal shop a eben mu pendodo atu a frɛ Ayona pharmacy. Gynecare ebeye wo de FDA ahwehwe adwade nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
Every morning, I wake up to this miracle sleeping soundly, but mornings weren't always this peaceful. I remember the sleepless nights, leaks that woke us both up, damp clothes and tears. And all I wanted was for my baby to be dry and comfortable. Then I discovered Flora Kids baby diaper. Its maximum absorption keeps my little one dry all night, giving us peaceful, restful sleep. And the stretchy side tapes, they make sure it's comfy even when she's on the move. Thanks to Flora Kids baby diaper, our nights are calm and our mornings are full of giggles. For bulk purchases, call Delta Paper Mail on 0243 033 033.
Anju Senior High School is a grade A private school category with excellent boarding facilities. It's also a regular participant of the National Maths and Science Quiz. The school can boast of impressive WASI performance over the years. Admission is now open to all fresh JHS graduates for the 2025-2026 academic year. We offer a wide range of programs to suit your interest and strength, including General Arts, General Science, Business, Home Economics, Visual Arts, and General Agric. With 7 campuses located across Ghana, you can choose the one that's closest to you. Asimfosu, Accra, Mankesim, Shamat Takoradi, New Edubiase, Dankwa Offense, and Seshi Asawinso. You can contact us on 0244 696911 or 0207 891004. St. Andrew Senior High School, we are always in the lead.
Welcome to Gentleman Dental Clinic, where we run all dental procedures such as examination and consultation, root canal treatment, scaling and polishing, braces, teeth whitening, extraction, restoration, that is filling, teeth replacement. With this, we have the dentures, the bridges and implants. We also have gingival fillers. Locate our branches nationwide at Tamale, Tishigu, opposite the post office. Also at Kumasi, Abreport Junction. Sechiman Magazine off the Market Road. You can also locate us at Kofrija Central Market, adjacent the Central Police Station. Takradi, Tadisco Junction. Accra. Our 2 branches are located at Atomic Dam, Kwabenya Runabout, and also at Nungwa, behind the Nungwa main road station. You can call us on 059 87 31 823. The numbers again 059 87 31 823. Judgment Dental Clinic. It is time to smile again.
Raja Betchimio, just say you're waiting and teardrop.
Antimase, just who drew why I said there was sad one. Bra, Baji Congo ointment. Nakososhe, say so my enemy at your Michelle team. The yan is over Tia 2 and Nsem keke. Now they are strong when I'm and one no.
Honey, say Congo ointment, your enemy at here, yet you good you must say, come on. Now no namne dear, said the yen and anum the giant one. Hey, Gina so crow, pompo.
Salvation me. When I'm not taught to suffer for Friday, that skin is skinny.
Mesumi Yuzubi.
Mesumi Genio.
Congo ointment. Edra no nam. FDA agye adwadie nkratoa ya tum.
Edrano anamrenye.
I go spices. I go.
Ekoye.
There was still seasoning powder and a jollof seasoning powder. I feel big seasoning powder.
Ayiko. Ekoye.
I go spices. I go spices.
Hey, Auntie Ayiko. Ekoye. Your friend Auntie Ayiko. So we are quite froye ana jollofa for Ayiko seasoning powder kakraka home. A woman nikuye your chicken, beef, jollof, and stew seasoning powder. So make Ayiko na what Jimmy so say. Ekoye.
Ubenya Ayiko biato ewodrom. Etu phone 0244 160 750. Ayiko Ekoye.
FDA hwehwesa ejedi nkrato yi mu atia tum se eye.
Everybody within the place, say I'm here to tell you, say Judy is coming live on Onua TV. Then why you were feeding every I must say Judy coming soon.
Judy on Onua TV.
Judy on Onua TV coming soon. Or bagiti.
Fun action.
Hi, it's your favorite female DJ here, and I'm inviting you to watch Judy on Onua TV coming really soon. So watch out for it. Thank you.
Judy coming soon on Onua TV.
Judy Paso.
Judy coming soon on Onua TV.
Judy coming soon on Onua TV.
Okay, Judy, we are up and coming. We do at Judy and Brennan 23.
Wakwaba Ediba Spine Therapeutic Center. Ahano yehwe echinkasai. Eye wechi nompe. Osisi ye wo ya, o kotodwe ye wo ya, o kon ye wo ya, o tifie wo ye den. To anamo na bra na yenhwe wechinkasai ni ma. Ahawo ba yebedi kan etwa scan. Scan no ene be kire yen bebi a wo problem ni wo. Afi ye twa scan ni wi a na ya wo physical examination ache say even though ye trust scan no so no e bedo musukọ ahwehwe wo ni pedua no ba bia achia ba bia atene na ya tenetire ba bia ama we ending the latest scan na ye di twa wachi no se me the scan no esi wachi say ya na computer no peke
C7
sa na che ye ba bia ye nsamfa ensi
test complete
sesia no ye trust scan no wonachi awie screen no actually yen say abrante we no ne konwachi no problem go ho eba na chi ankasa anso problem ho ena ne sisi no nso problem ewo ho enti say kire yen dompe ko a achia say na afi ye the treatment no a ye friend no stretch therapy e dia correct spine no pain bebre na ya na ye trust scan no first na ye hu problem na ye treatment no for a while na ya sign so assign scan ne biem edane green say ya na chese na chino eyo okay wo hwe wachi nkase na aha eyo wokon na wokon no e connect nerves na ewo mu no eno na ba wo trim wanim obi wo ho no ma oti ho a o se me nan agene anase mente na chese dompe mienu na edi so wa ha no eno na eho aka etumi chia eko left say etumi chia e ko right say etumi chia nso de ba left se echia sa na eka amia nerves no na ama onan no aye titire obi wo ho no a ade ba ko oye ne se ote se ne chie ne yape na ode ointment e de asrasra ho na adwen aye ne se webeko ointment wo de asrasa be ya afini ekọ afimienu ni ebeko anke ko dadaada bra mayen twa scan na yen hwe wachi nkasa ni mawo ni yen straight wachi ni mawo na mawo hu ntop prekope because so one straight na ebe ne se ekoso acha na afede abe wiki wukra na
untimi nyehwe eno ne yefre no nerve compression and as nerve root compression ema enkofo bebre end up ewo wheelchair mu aha ye wo food supplement wo ho ye san wo yare no na ye tu ase kura e de amount
ma yare sa na me hu ade ye me wo wa me chido mpene me kon nyina ye me ya ti me de ananti hospital so sa me kwa ma me ndo sabite me no ma na pains na saba me ti ya wo me nka se nyina me nda na dwu ti me ba ya me hwe nso otenetini me do mpem ma me no mpempe ya me hu se me ho ye
me nya pains o me chikakra be busu mi nse na etwem ni na makọ hospitals bebre me call mama ndro ene ade ma no ndro na as still edim saka me chia na se me koda krampo a ntimi nda na me ho ntimi ne obi di nkomo ena odi spine center ho adanse a chair me in fact me china na ye me ya se na ye me nti bibia biem
wakocha x-ray doctor so be your surgery mensu me mane how mentina ho eniare ho odi fabra fa x-ray ne bra na yenhwe ni nyina ya chawo mu bia e betrete ni nyina kama mawo ye wo branches mienu e wo Accra ha Spintex na North Kaneshi chese e fa ndompe hunko ade a fabra na yentrete ni mawo na bibia enye kama memfa painkillers enye weduane anopa wafa ewia wafa enwire wafa anadwo be dance wasan afa me pacho kidney problem na o pe e de amount ho in fact yen pe ene yakofa spinal scan etimi detect spinal misalignment bia e wo wachi ye wo physiotherapy wo ho ye wo stretch therapy ye wo gym ye wo massage in fact so we yare no uba na se e wo say ye ehia referrals kra ye referral systems ye adwuma wo ha papa ye betimi a referral se Ghana ha se amanone na wakotua wayaresa no so enti menstro kra wo de bra ne tie bia no ye behwe de amount.
When you get there are so many things that you can buy, including the book that Dr. Labi have written. Very simple, very simple, and understanding your spine, the way it works, and it will give you the biggest picture of your life.
I had a problem with my waist. I was virtually stiff down. Virtually I could not move. After going through some treatment with the Spine Therapeutic Center, I am fine. I feel much better, I'm stronger, and I can walk. Now I can even give some action and joy to my wife. Spine Therapeutic Center, your spine is our concern.
In fact, Uba Ghana ha, abasobodi a yede aboye no edoso pa. Titwa na mona bra. Baby a ufri bia oba, ubenya ka e wo circle ana se condition. Wo de udru circle ana condition a, wo se wo person le car. Wo fa car na wo se besi wo last stop. Wo si ya ye clinic na e wo ho.
The funny aspect is, say parents na eba na ye kan ye fees ne kire wo na ye ka say canteen e ka ho a aya na wo mo doubt ye nkakra because fees amount na ya ye bo kire wo mo no em say e shama wo mo to the sense ye dey ye canteen e be ka ho e na afin so no discipline one area you're taking very seriously because aya na yenya fa ye say a second family ewa ha enti to de bia aya na mofra no bebre parents ni bebre no because of adwuma wo mo ye enti no bebre no mo sorry anopa na no wo mo ko no ma beja mofra no wa ha enti yen ya ye a second family for ye wo ma wo fo no nti e wo se ye hwe ekyire e ma wo emofra ne e fa e ba Sunday school kra wa ha a way of say e bia emofra ne ba school ha say na asori no so edwumadi aya omtan say omo so be ka asempa no e kire emofra no e wo class nti all the Lutheran schools ni nyina in Ghana no asori e bata ho nti no me haya your friend All Saints Lutheran School church ni All Saints Lutheran Church nti so
like discipline and everything. We will say, I'm for school, school, so I'm for. You better was it.
Cranny decent. Now she baby and cranny playground no. Me anka some media go to use yes exercise no. Koso. Miss Strong say baby I will be no. For oba ebra senior headmistress no edi kankan no. For number the friend no. E Sunday school papa. Ade many jiwo school no so mi remu no. Asimba ko na headmistress ne kai to makoma super. O se ye kira nkura no se ne esisu nyankopon. Aye ya sorry nyina esusu school every Wednesday. Na se wo pese do back school. Na onya book munim de. Na o se suro nyame so ka ho a e All Saints Neutral School. E Sunday enen pempi no school bebre no. Omo nshada enye worship enkira nkura no ade emfa nyamisro ho. Etamanya misro efri nkura mu. Na onya school papa na ope school papa. Ye betumi a kira de ne asa kira nkura no e wo nyamisu mu a e All Saints Neutral School. Mesto Sabra, send them headmistress ne kind. Number ni go screen as freno never about to breast school now parents na kasa no wasum sum etbi adwo me da say
Onua TV ye dwene ho pa
when they managing the same gas when we came back to office January this year and we took over the plant we saw that the same plant that we had 120 workers managing is now being managed by over 1,000 workers. Now, how can that state institution be profitable? There's no way it can be profitable. Because every money that they make, they will have to use it to pay for labor. And so because it's not profitable, it cannot expand. If it were profitable, if it were run efficiently, so that they are managing with 120 workers, they are making a lot of profits. By now, they would have used their earnings to establish a second gas plant and employ another 120, a third gas plant to employ another 120, and the challenges that we are having in the energy sector, we will not have to face those challenges. The reason why we are paying huge utility tariffs and he mentioned it, so I just segue into that. The reason why we are paying huge utility tariffs is because we are using liquefied petroleum products, that is, diesel and coal, to power our generators. And because diesel is expensive, if power producer uses diesel to power his plant, he has to charge you, the consumer, the cost of the diesel. And if he uses gas to power his plant, his cost can go down, I'm told, by over 70%. Over 70%, I'm told. So the strategy of this government to be able to deal with the cost is to shift our power plants from those diesel products to gas, so that we can be able to drive down the cost of generation, and then we pass on the benefit of the reduced cost to the consumers, which is citizens, for domestic use and industry, to power industry, so that Ghana can be competitive to be able to generate the jobs. If a factory is taking a decision between either siting in China or Ghana, one of the major conditions that they are asking for is energy cost affordable in Ghana? Is electricity affordable in Ghana? If electricity is not affordable in Ghana, they will not position the factory in Ghana, because if they site the factory in Ghana, they are going to be producing at a very high cost. But if they site it in China, they will produce at a very low cost, and even with haulage to Ghana, they will still be very, very competitive against a factory that has chosen to site its operation in Ghana. So if you don't reduce energy costs to a certain level, the private sector will just not be able to perform. About 3 weeks ago, the private sector organized a conference, a press, I'm sure many of you covered it, at which they raised the issue of energy costs and said that unless energy cost goes down, it will be difficult for them to survive. So that's the matter that as a government we focus on. And in addition, you left us with a huge unreasonable debt at ECG. ECG, you were board chairman. You were board chairman. You know how much debt you left. You yourself have admitted it on the floor during debates about how bad the situation at ECG was when you assumed leadership there as board chairman, and efforts that you also tried to make to address that situation. At the time you were in office, you hadn't fixed it. The debts are still lying there. Who's going to pay for those debts? Who is going to pay for those debts? You stopped them in 2024. You stopped PURC from adjusting tariffs because you are afraid of the its implications on you for elections. The records are there. You stopped them. He's not denying it. You stopped them from adjusting tariffs in 2024 because you were afraid of the implications on your electoral fortunes if they adjusted tariffs. So the debt kept mounting. Because if you are producing at a very high cost, and then government is forced, ECG is supposed to take it at that high cost, and the ECG doesn't adjust the tariff to reflect the cost at which they are taking the commodity, and yet they are supposed to sell it to consumers at a very low cost. Who is going to pay the differential between how much they are buying and how much they are selling it to consumers? That is normally done through gradual, tariff adjustments, and you stop them from adjusting the tariffs. So the debt just kept ballooning to very, very unreasonable levels. Billions and billions of Ghana cedis of debt at ECG. That has to be addressed. But for the engineering that we have done to make sure that lights never go off, so that they can always afford diesel to run the power plants, for us to have 24-hour, electricity, it would have been very difficult. But even as you do that, you must work towards a sustainable arrangement. And one of it is that you must be realistic in terms of the adjustment of tariffs. In addition, you must deal with the inefficiencies and the corruption. I'm told that at BCG, they procure things that they need the next 4 or 5 years. You procure for just a year, and then the next year you procure, and the next year you procure. Why do you procure things that you need for 5 years? Some of them, their lifespans don't even go up to 5 years. So they will get destroyed in the process, and that will be causing financial loss to the state. So we are fixing the corruption and the mess there. We are fixing the inefficiencies. We are cutting down on the wastage, and we are trying to make ECG very, very profitable. ECG and NECO. And go and see what is happening there. It is now working well. But it takes time to deal with the legacy debts. And Ghanaians need to support us to deal with those issues. At the same time, you must have a long-term strategy to drive down our production costs. So the president and government have decided to increase our gas production capacity. So a new gas processing plant is going to be constructed so that we can have additional gas to be able to power all the gas plants with power plants with gas, so that production costs will come down drastically and we can sell power much cheaper to both household consumers and for industrial use. In the meantime, government has also decided that we are going to look at the distribution challenges, because there's so much infrastructure challenge that is causing a lot of wastage in the distribution. So if you buy 10 megawatts of power as ECG from a power producer, because your infrastructure is inefficient, by the time it gets to consumers, let's say 2% of it has been leaked through inefficiencies. So you need to fix the distribution infrastructure. So when you buy 100%, by the time it gets to the consumers, even if there is some waste, maybe some 0.something%, leakage and waste, then the full amount, close to the full quantity of what you have purchased actually gets to the consumers. Second thing is inefficiency in the collection of revenues. And so government has also decided that we are introducing private sector participation in the distribution and the collection of the electricity tariffs. And so when we do that, look, the global best practice is that utilities are able to recover 98% of their revenues. That's the global best practice. In Ghana, ECG was collecting only 85%. 85%. The global best practice standard is 98%. So the difference between the 98% and 85% was actually loss, occasioned in the distribution and the revenue collection. So we want to bring in private sector participation. There was an initial idea, PDS was a model for bringing in private sector participation, but thanks to the character of those who were introducing it, it got watched because of the manner in which the attempt to introduce it went. So those are the issues. I do agree with you that so far the macroeconomic indicator stabilization has not fully translated into job creation. But again, that is a function of confidence. The private sector needs to see you sustain it for them to be confident to now make the investments in expanding their factories and their industries. And 9 months is not enough to sustain, to build confidence in the system that you have built, so that they can say, okay, I think the dollar will be where it is, so let me go and borrow and establish a new factory. I think interest rates will be where it is, so let me go and borrow and then establish a factory. Or I think inflation will be where it is, and so purchasing power of consumers will stay the same. It takes time to build that confidence. So even though we've brought down the indicators, because it takes time to build confidence in private sector for them to actually invest, expand, and create jobs, that has not yet happened. But if we stay the course and confidence is built, you will see people one after the other beginning to make the necessary investments to do the expansions that will create the jobs in the private sector. So I agree with you, but that is something that will follow when we stay the course and we build the confidence. So I didn't think this briefing was going to be about economic performance and etc. and the banter between both sides. I thought it was more of a briefing to discuss the program of Parliament for this meeting. But the way you started turned into a debate about the records of the two governments. And so I was forced to respond. Otherwise, I didn't want us to go in that direction. I think that we're just meeting our in-house media partners and then to brief them on the program and agenda of the session. And then we will... Oh, why are you laughing? I didn't want to go there. No, as you see, I don't have a speech responding to him. But we are covered by it, isn't it? So if he says this and I don't respond, it may seem that what he has said is true. So if you say, I'll be forced to respond. But my real agenda coming here, really, was to discuss this, which is just the agenda for the session. I have no speech on the economy or, info analytics and etc. What he failed to achieve in the chamber yesterday, he thought he would use this platform to achieve. That's what he's trying to do. He's my brother. We know each other very well. In spite of all the things that you see, we are very, very good friends. So, and I know him. I knew he was going to do that. Because after the program, he told me, hey, is that what you did to me? And tomorrow I'll also do it to you. So I'm not surprised that he's reading. You know that we have a very healthy democracy. Ghana has a very, very healthy democracy. Other countries get shocked when they come in.
As far as the oral investigations are concerned, the status report is as follows. Out of the report of the oral committee submitted to my office, we instructed the National Intelligence Bureau in March 2025 to conduct investigations into cases of suspected acts of theft and graft by public officials and their allies in the private sector. The investigations were necessary because the oral committee reports did not contain the evidence required to prove the guilt of the suspects in court beyond reasonable doubt. It is always important to remember that the oral committee was tasked by His Excellency the President to receive complaints of looting of state resources, and complaints do not constitute irrefutable evidence of criminality. Our investigators have diligently concluded investigations in the following cases: the SkyTrain, National Service Ghost Name Scandal, District Road Improvement Project or DRIP, National Lotteries, Palgo Multipurpose Dam, SML, Frontier Healthcare Services, Free Wi-Fi, National Ambulance, Boankra Integrated Inland Logistics Terminal, Sputnik V vaccines case, and the land looting cases. In the case of the land looting cases, 8 have been completed and then 1 is outstanding. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me give you a sense of what pertains. When the dockets are brought to my office, and the latest set of dockets were brought 2 weeks ago, I go through them diligently with the prosecution staff, the attorneys in the prosecution division, and other lawyers we work with, and then we can build a case and advise the investigators as to what to do when we find loopholes that may be exploited by defense attorneys. So I want to give 2 examples. In the case of the Boankra Integrated Inland Logistics Terminal, the report has been returned to my office. We have done our reading of the report and analysis of it, And we've come to the conclusion that there is a need for us to have a value for money audit, because that is the only way by which will determine the extent to which there was malfeasance relating to the finances of the project. But so far, nothing has been discovered that should, cause us to take action in court in terms of criminality. I'll give another example. The District Road Improvement Project, which is DRIP. We did the investigation. The preliminary report was returned to my office. I studied it. I gave directions as to what to do. And the investigators have gone back to do went back to do their work. And they came back with a report that I can tell you has, pinpointed certain acts of malfeasance that we are working on. So, for instance, in the case of DRIP, they were overpaid. That is, JA Plant Pool was overpaid by $2 million. The contract sum was 176 million United States of American dollars. On the face of the contract, that is the sum that was stated. When we examined the invoices of payments, it was 178 million that was paid. So right away, there was a difference of $2 million. So we asked that $2 million be paid back by JA Plant Pool. We also realized that 190 pieces of equipment were added and cleared without payment of tax. In other words, they were added to the list as if they were tax exempt. I asked the investigators to go back, look at the HS code, and for those of you, HS code is a harmonized code that the customs officers use to determine the classification and taxes applicable to goods. When they did the analysis following the HS code, it came out that 38.7 million Ghana cedis of taxes were evaded. So in respect of the two sums, that is the $2 million, JH Plant Pool has been asked, we have made a demand on them to pay that money. Then when it comes to the taxes, we have asked GRA, because under the tax laws, it is GRA that can make a demand for the payment of the taxes. So we've asked that GRA should make a demand for the 38.7 million. Now that is our investigators' assessment. GRA may come out with a different figure because they are the tax experts. So our investigators' figure may be confirmed or even adjusted upwards depending on what the GRA says. Now when it comes to the issue of over-invoicing, we noticed that they were over-invoiced by between, that is the equipment, the drip equipment were over-invoiced by between 100 to 300%. All right, so I give you an example. One piece of equipment which costs $40,000, the government paid $84,000 for that equipment. That is over 110%. And so we are now diligently looking through all the equipment, and you can imagine that the equipment for all the districts, there were hundreds of pieces of equipment. So we are going through each one of them because we are looking at a criminal investigation, and in criminal law, charges must be specific. If you miss the element of specificity, your case will be thrown out, and that is why I keep urging Ghanaians to be patient, because we need diligent investigation so that when I send a case to court, we don't have any doubt that criminality has occurred. So, ladies and gentlemen, prosecutions have commenced in the SkyTrain and National Service scandals. In the case of the latter, we have filed charges against the former Chief Executive, Executive Director, Osea Sibe-Ntwi, and his deputy, Gifty Owari. Charges are being prepared against the rest of the public officers and the so-called marketplace vendors. In all, we intend to file about 10 cases in the NSA scandal and will use some of the public officers and vendors as prosecution witnesses. Now, this is a strategy that is working very well for us, and we intend to continue to use that strategy. In a situation where there is a small criminal among big criminals, and the small criminal knows a lot, it is better as a matter of prosecutorial strategy to use a small criminal to get the information in order to be able to succeed, and that is what I'm doing. Also, I wish to announce that the Auditor General has conducted a forensic audit into the NSA, the National Service scandal, and the total amount of money stolen or illegally spent now stands at 2.2 billion, and not the 548 million that was uncovered by my investigators as at June 2025. And then, ladies and gentlemen, I have here a copy of the Auditor General's report. Again, painstaking investigation is very important in criminal matters. And so, based upon what the Auditor General has done, and this is a forensic audit, okay? Forensic audit means that they've gone beyond what ordinary, auditing would have done. And so, we are going to, based upon this, in some cases, change the charge, amend our charge sheets in order to bring fresh charges. Investigations are still ongoing in respect of the following matters: All African Games, mathematical sets, Bank of Ghana new building, stadia renovation, and National Cathedral. In the case of the National Cathedral, we have actually requested that the Auditor General should conduct another forensic audit, and he's being held by one of the big four accounting companies to be able to do this. Ladies and gentlemen, now to the rumble in the jungle. The buffer stock investigation, which are nicknamed the rumble in the jungle, as at March 2020, when we announced the arrest and detention of suspects Kobne Idubohi and his wife Angela Eje Boateng, the Economic and Organized Crime Office had gathered credible intelligence regarding a criminal enterprise that had been operated by the former Chief Executive Officer of the National Food and Buffer Stock Company Limited, Mr. Hanan Abdul Wahab. Initial estimates put the amount of money pilfered by Mr. Abdul Wahab and his collaborators at the time at around 58 million Ghana cedis, far in excess of the 49 million suspected to have been stolen by Mr. Edubohe and his co-accused persons. I call the criminal enterprise operated by Abdul Wahab and his collaborators at Buffer Stock the rumble in the jungle, not only because of the huge amount of money at stake, but because of the fact that while food suppliers were wailing and gnashing their teeth due to failure to pay them for supplies to the Buffer Stock, and while our school kids were being denied nutrition under the school feeding program for lack of funds, Mr. Abdul Wahab and his collaborators were busy lawlessly looting funds meant for the program. That is jungle behavior. The informal meaning of the word rumble is to discover illicit activity or the perpetrator of the illicit activity. Through painstaking investigations, the EOCO discovered this illicit criminal enterprise run by a gang of corrupt, lawless officials at the Buffer Stock Company. On June 25, 2025, the EOCO conducted a coordinated operation based upon their initial investigations, which resulted in the arrest of Mr. Abdul Wahab, former Chief Executive of Buffer Stock, his wife Faiza Seydou Wuni, and then James Atieku, the Buffer Stock Manager for the Northern Sector, who was based in Tamale. The operation also led to the arrest of Emmanuel Atta, Head of Corporate Affairs of NAFCO. The arrest followed initial intelligence and assessment by EOCO, who suggested that while serving as CEO of Buffer Stock between 2017 and 2024, Mr. Abdul Wahab colluded with his wife, Faiza Seydou Wuni, Richard Sam, Head of Finance, Bismarck Ousu Boache, Finance Department, and Emmanuel Atta, Corporate Affairs Manager, and others to create an elaborate criminal enterprise that was used to steal and launder public funds from the Buffer Stock Company. Within the period between 2017 and 2024, Mr. Abdul Wahab, in concert with Richard Sam Asante and Bismarck Ousu Boache, orchestrated a transfer of 78,269,084 Ghana cedis and 4 pesos from the bank accounts of Buffer Stock Company to a private company linked to Hanan Abdul Wahab, his wife, and staff of Buffer Stock at Republic Bank and EcoBank. Evidence shows that the funds were instantly retransferred to companies owned by Abdul Wahab himself, and companies and entities owned and associated with him and his wife. Similarly, evidence shows that between 2017 and May 2029, Abdul Wahab, sorry, can I have? that again. Similarly, evidence shows that between December 2017 and May 2019, Hanan Abdul Wahab transferred 5,495,780 Ghana cedis and 36 pesos from Buffer Stock Company accounts to two bank accounts belonging to Aludiba Enterprise, one of his companies, at Republic Bank and ABSA. Aludiba Enterprise is not a registered supplier of Buffer Stock Company. Hanan Abdul Wahab between 2019 to January 2022 also orchestrated some suppliers to transfer an amount of 11,998,830 Ghana cedis, 48 pesos, to an entity owned by a staff of Buffer Stock, and later instructed the staff to retransfer the funds to a company owned and run by himself and his wife. In July 2022, investigations found that Hanan Abdul Wahab transferred 251,050 cedis from Buffer Stock accounts to another bank account at Republic Bank belonging to Energy Partners, a company co-owned by Hanan Abdul Wahab and Emmanuelata, the head of corporate affairs of Buffer Stock Company. Energy Partners is not a service provider for Buffer Stock. The evidence gathered so far shows that they run this criminal enterprise under the pretext of supplying food items to schools under the school feeding program. Ladies and gentlemen, 7 entities linked to Abdul Wahab and his wife were used as vehicles to receive and to launder the proceeds of crime from Buffer Stock Company. The money laundering took the form of property acquisitions across the country, including real estate and luxury goods using the same entities. The entities in question are as follows: Alkani Enterprise, Aludiba Enterprise, Energy Partners, Farhauser Ventures, Farhauser Company Limited, and Aludiba Foundation, and also, and more importantly, Sortina Enterprise, owned by a third party connected to the couple. So Sortina was owned by Atieku Apau, who was then the Northern Sector Manager of Buffer Stock. Bank documents obtained by EOCO revealed that within the period that the suspects operated this criminal enterprise, Mr. Abdul Wahab and his wife and their entities became the largest depositors at Republic Bank, and the branch was at Labone branch. Investigations established that in 2018, Sortina Enterprise, an entity owned by James Atieku Apau, applied to become a licensed supplier to the Buffer Stock Company. This application was approved by his boss, Hanan Abdul Wahab, knowing very well that the approval placed James Atieku Apau in a conflict of interest situation. Because he was the manager of Buffer Stock in the Northern Sector, he formed a company and became a supplier to Buffer Stock. So on account of that alone, I can succeed on a charge of using public office for profit. Documentary evidence from bank accounts of Buffer Stock revealed that between 2018 and 2024, Buffer Stock transferred a total of 78,369,082 cedis and 4 pesos to Sortina Enterprises bank account at EcoBank and Republic Bank respectively. The payment were supposedly to pay for food supplies made by Sortina to schools under the school feeding program. Verified records, including way bills and store receipt vouchers from Buffer Stock, however, indicated that only 27,389,872 cedis out of the payments to Sortina were backed by supplies. There is no evidence whatsoever that the remaining 50,879,021 cedis and 4 pesos paid to the enterprise was backed by food supplies or any service rendered to Buffer Stock. A review of Sortina bank account revealed that the bulk of the payments which Buffer Stock made to Sortina Enterprises bank accounts, about 98% of the over 78 million, were instantly retransferred to Alkani Enterprise, Farhauser Ventures, and other entities owned and controlled by or affiliated to Hanan Abdul Wahab and Faiza Seidu Wuni, his wife. Under interrogation, Mr. Atieku Apau stated that although some of the funds received into Sortina's EcoBank and Republic Bank accounts were for the few genuine supplies backed by way bills and store receipt vouchers. In most instances, no supplies were made, but he noticed that Buffer Stock kept making payments to his company, Sortina Enterprise. He also admitted that other third-party companies, which our investigations have established to be license buying companies or suppliers to Buffer Stock, also made several payments into Sortina's account. He said he neither knew the promoters of these companies, nor did his company have any business dealing with them. He had no explanation as to why millions were transferred into his company's bank account, but observed that those payments, whether from Buffer Stock or from third parties, were made into Sortina's account on the instruction of his boss, Hanan Abdul Wahab. He further explained that whenever such payments were deposited in Sortina's account, he was prompted by Hanan Abdul Wahab to expect the transfer and was later instructed on where to move or retransfer the funds. In effect, Sortina became a conduit for Hanan Abdul Wahab and his wife to steal Buffer Stock funds without easy detection. Transaction analysis of Sortina's Republic Bank account and entities used as vehicle to launder the proceeds of the criminal enterprise established by Hanan and his wife corroborated the claims made by Mr. James Atiku Apau. For example, a review of some of the retransfers of the funds paid to Sortina Enterprise by Buffer Stock Company revealed as follows. From Sortina Enterprise to Hanan Abdul Wahab, 60,179,137 Ghana cedis. Sortina Enterprise to Alkani, 23,913,964 Ghana cedis and 90 pesos. From Sortina Enterprise to Fahauza, 500,000 Ghana cedis. Sortina Enterprise to Chain Homes, 550,000, making a total of transfers that we've tracked, from across the bank accounts of 40,493,102 Ghana cedis and 15 pesos. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as I've indicated, the proceeds of crime were used by the couple to acquire a lot of high-end luxury properties and especially real estate across the country. Now, as is typical of all investigations conducted by the Economic and Organized Crime Office, contemporaneous tracing of the proceeds of crime has been undertaken, and we can confirm that the couple purchased a number of high-end real estate properties from their ill-gotten wealth. The properties are as follows. 1. A 5-bedroom house bought from Chain Homes Limited between February 2019 and December 2020 at a cost of $1,625,000. Of this amount, $5,758,165 Ghana cedis, that is the equivalent of 230,841 United States of American dollars, was paid directly from the accounts of the investigated entities. The balance was paid in cash to Chain Homes by the couple. Now, in criminal investigations, when large cash sums are being used to pay, that is prima facie evidence of money laundering. In July 2020, the couple purchased a 3-bedroom house at Cantonments from Golden Coast Developers Limited at a cost of 600,000 United States of American dollars, using two of their companies, Fahauza Ventures, owned by the wife, and Fahauza Company Limited, owned jointly by the couple. The land documents were, however, registered in the name of their wife. Between October 2019 and February 2021, the couple purchased plots at Fanali's airport development site for 750,000 United States of American dollars. The total payments were made in cash in the name of Pfizer Said Wuni. We have the cash, receipts from the developer. Subsequently, in July 2021, Pfizer Said Wuni signed a contract with a construction company, Mendaha and Souza Construction Limited, at a cost of $691,650 United States of American dollars to construct the shell and the core of the building. This excludes the cost of architectural designs from Ansara Architecture Pty Limited, based in South Africa. The building sitting on 3 plots is now estimated to be valued at $2,500,000 United States of American dollars. The couple also purchased 0.32 acres of government land from one Anthony Duke Essien, a known government land sales agent named in both the demolition of the Nigerian High Commission and the sale and demolition of the Bulgarian consulate. Duke Essien used his sister, Antoinette Chibodaku, a staff of the Dankwa Institute, as a front to purchase from the Ministry of Lands and the Ministry of Lands and the Lands Commission at a price of 307,200 Ghana cedis. Duke Essien then instantly sold the land to Hanan Abdul Wahab and received about 2,567,000 Ghana cedis. The payment came from the criminal proceeds from buffer stock through Sortina Enterprise and through Alkani and Hanan himself to Anthony Duke Essien. On the instruction of his brother, Duke Essien, Antoinette then wrote to the Lands Commission in March 2020 to instruct them that the lease should be in the name of Hanan Abdul Wahab. In May 2020, she made a U-turn and wrote to the Lands Commission to withdraw the documents bearing the name of Hanan Abdul Wahab and now replaced it with the name of the wife, Faiza Seidu Wuni. The couple developed 4 units of 4-bedroom apartments on the said land. The property is yet to be valued by our investigators. Now, ladies and gentlemen, other properties acquired by the couple are as follows. A 17-bedroom boutique hotel at Gumani in Tamale, in respect of which the couple used Fauza Company Limited to sign a franchise with Villa Monticello for the price of $250,000. In other words, $250,000. So they wanted Villa Monticello to run it as if it is a Villa Monticello hotel. So they paid $250,000 to Villa Monticello, in order to hide the identity of the hotel. But we've been able to dig in and we've gotten all the evidence, including all the receipts from Villa Monticello. There is a 4-bedroom bungalow situated at Jolo, Accra, valued at 4.1 million cedis. 3-story building, that is Chicken Republic, the Chicken Republic building in Tamale, situated at Estate Junction, Tamale. 5-bedroom mansion at Canville, Dorado Street, Tamale. 3-bedroom house, Palissy, Tamale. 1-story building, number 10 Selby Gardens, Achimota, Accra. Then 0.27 acre plot of land, Estate Junction, Tamale. 0.29 acre of land, close to Workers College, Tamale. We have also frozen all these assets and will be taking steps to have them confiscated to the state in the course of the criminal proceedings. We have no doubt in our minds that these properties were bought from the proceeds of crime. When interrogated, Faiza Wuni, the wife of Anan, said she was a housewife being paid 5,000 Ghana cedis a month by the husband. So that is the legitimate income that we know. We have also taken note of the legitimate earnings of Hanan Abdul Wahab when he was appointed. His initial salary from 2017 was 14,000 Ghana cedis, a little about 14,000 Ghana cedis.
Kwaje wiaya mo aha mo akwa baba Onua TV so from Tobreka Nsem ahodo a Etragu Oman Ghana mu ena dohre baako entem yede esomo ye kase no ensema anase chase reda so ensem chiche ni nyina ne se echiche ensem ye tia no e de asomo na afofo abefanso e de bi amane hye so se Onua TV Facebook no so na prompt be kase mu nsem streaming ho ye streaming no na wo like e chewa adwe na afei wo share ama afofo abeka ho bi na ko Onua 95.1 FM ye kase fidie so a wo nse ho so ewia prompt be kase mu nsem o mane ebi o so ye online portal here onuaonline.com ho e na nsem ye de be so mo no e na afofo e wo ho bafukase mo nyamra na kwa keke bi na nsem ye de ba be so mo no ye ti ho achewa na de be de akotene no bi eni
Arahusam ya efibrumantemmo abekensa ane se wo hini bi ene ne yere wonmo ahye awu awo mu fie breja hwehwe bi ekoto wonmo efie mu
Yesi ene no baya yedua beboa ama yetimi enye sika twam sika pudo no aban atwa so obopo atimi ahye ama nyuma be 500,000 yetimi enye bi
Oko adumasa enso akrom 504 akoto e de ahye adwumakuo bi a wonmo eto sika ko gold so etu akasa amebinimo eprepra
Yempiem ewo kwa farma so Nigeria ba beto dwa sese enya Ghana nko a ehofu tanka bi enya accident manfo kwa akohwe akwa fangu ibi en explosion esiye eno ti ese ni papudu ahwe mo nkwa no are hopa Nsem no eni afoforo so ka ho aye don hre baako entem ne yeba bekenkan ede asomo akenkan fo eyeme abna nyamsem mene mofa
na ya opare na ye ka se Facebook no eni babia ye nam na ye de nsem ni nyina esomo na sabrede ye be hyase na afi ye de ensem ahodo no asomo a na afi yenkwe na yenkwe sede ensem no etie na amane ya efiri brumantamo abekensa ene se wohini bi ene na yere wonmo atie fie dae demu womo enimba bi ya chesijai efiri ebaye eno ane se ombetia na ejo na chese ija hwiri na to efie mu a womo etonsa efre wonmo ye atrenchim bremo aboafo ene odumja adwumakuo ni se womo emra ne emeboa womo boy homoden kwai se wombedum ejano nanso ayrohosam ne se wohini ene ne yere ahyedworobe ya chese womo ahwere womo nkwa gei enam so nti se ye ya asem nyina eba ye no ye ko na ye ne ADO1 yewura kwame adomako akwakwo twetwe nkomo wono ene odumja adwumakuo no wo mantam no mu a wodano na fe wacheche se de nsem na ekoye pote ADO1 ma ye mo ahara fe na ase awie se wagye so wo nua TV so adaroma obetime aboemu amane kwan nam so matrenche me esie
Openi midasio na me kwetao ensio eguika sinyane na ensio no muana ko eba fast station aye fireman na kasampo and the fireman and the emergency line the catch yourself emergency line there niya Ghana form fanya hwe na nsumo de nko a eno na beje nkwada che mesre bebia obi anu wa emergency line no so da ya trenchem sia obefre du jeduma konin tem no ma ba no ma be boa ontem bi ana so ye koye na emu ye kodru new doma asio kwa ani ehu se na kwate enum to ejaba ni nyinam ne duru sia ye bisa se aso akra wom ana omoma ya tenti omoma ya nyanti ese bebre no na tinye pie na mom aka mienu bi wo mu a omuntini emai na yetini ebre Ghana se kakra ko bedroom na omuni ho echei aye kodu mukasi ehu se emu bu ho ye ta dokuta for de na mom hwe se de emu no ehia ye no a se onka echia na woko yetini dum January ye no ana ye bisa se omo din di fe ne yema yenya ntie se ye fe ba ko nana frebo ampofu a nhwe ne be 65 one ne hokani oba pa grace ya bafo a ono se be 48 ye se nya ntie se nana no o substitute ni bi ewo wanchi na na no ko fiada eja ehuna wona waka on krechi no enti ya eno krechi di bisa aki ewo sunyane bromanteni minia
na baby a atrenchem ni sie ne baby a mu odumja adwuma ko mu office wo no na emu ana
lokra emuwa
ti mu ko du ho breben
se ebeye kwa ye beduru ho no boachi bibin enti emuwa kakra memom ye bomodi duru ho se de wo se ye duru ho bia ye bomodi duru ho na ye ko duru ho no e de be siesie wie na me ni ni se ukoduru na eja no ateki seat boni beka adia aboso a oye wo hwia enye na nso ye nya no ho ti se eja no betimi atene akọ ififu from enti ye boy hu madin bia se ye hye de ahye nemo se be ye betra akọ ba bi de ansisa nemo ye du ho e pa ya wo se ye du ho bia me
yo miru anti ba ne sa ne nim se mokọ na bibisa sia ya na mahya ase se mo ye nhwehwemu nhwehwemu kakra mo aye no de na mo nsa kosisio se enam so a ede se ja ahye bae
mokọ bebe no na akoso na bebuso ekoso a ye hwehwemu ye nya bebe no a ye ti bebe no na so atesem de ye mfa nya ase papa nema miensa ana eja ACC mia nyina ABC asua kwa no etimi de ba emu bie ni wo so a de be ye film ba ko eye se wo no obi anya so kwanza ka wo mu ntem na ode bu apayo ahyew de obi a wo ko de kakra eno ebu afa no so ono abesa da ahye no ye onyumako a won se be twagya to on dem mu na no boni be ka se ye asen ye yin film negligence one of the biggest challenge and that's the problem our mayor ye timo and he ye papa no omo na bedroom ho omo mukase and aduro no mo ye de mukase ho bibi ko ti o mukase ho omo ko no bibi and gas ni ko di fa omo so negligent ye ntimi eyin film ni ka papa ye nko na me pa che se eja ACC na negligent what she ye Mami, no dry, no jay, I can tell them to okay. Jumaba, who for that couch him, or so make a dianese, who hate TV, not free, fire, be done, no password. Now, it's your abba, negligence, your cattle, and your accident. That will me pay here. Sakano air for not break here, and to be Biacosi, I'm a car, not accident.
All right.
And Consia Abba, Consia, it didn't matter, and so it be anywhere. The be year free a jar ACC and then now we see a shop on. You so a no the team pot that you would ya family anusha. Remember me or test one what's up on yano. I am 24 no would you see ya. Investigation ya about your mammy Becca. Also the two demo be atibia about your mammy Becca.
Yanase edio one kwame adomako wono ene opania wo ye bedwom kasama fo ma odum jadwumaku no abromantamo Nsem efa ijahye ne arahosamo asie na wode ato yen anim na yento aso emra atoyemantamo enkobie mu ewo takwa ensuaye mu mahamo na okwa divisional chief ya ohonomo ene de atwedwa akiremo ese sisia no enema horo bebre ene sesomo yeboa ma ehomasuo timitumpo ngina ne nanso brane ade ba kwa ahomasuo yi free mu a ya na eha adwene pa ya akyerkyerefo nso wantimi anhyo mu kutupa mo ani anye no mo ankwatra de ankwada no beko school sunya de semu esua bibia nti de dana kuma so pa ene se de be obebo ama akyerkyerefo ho empuntu ene omkanko betimi akoso Nsem twani pa kojo Peters edi nsem yachi eboy ho amane
Fwa na no ada mu wie BC enso retro imu
right iti yenhwe na ohene Nsem a odi tugafa akyerkyerefo musuni eban ya emwa ma humesua ntime nkoso no
say ofa nansen won say a church for won sem na badodo e na kwan ansem na fa ba no enye nika aya na say se maya
no ho ya yo makono
akono na nka me hu ye nka cheche ni de akora wo kire na de akono ben e na wo se ne ho ye wa akono ma
de me hu ne se masa de no koso dodo na aye se unse kane no yeso obi o kire ni a enipa na di mfie be se duanan aduonum wanyin opani eti nipa na o kire na de ne yakora ebia ne bakra na ne na
wa kwa wusuro wu teacher eno nko ani hu kakra bi ebe show
ba se aye we teacher for ni bia 20 years 25 years edi so o be a bema no 25 years na o kire akora o 50 years ade a oni ne twempra meyi we na
master no say na wenyi no ne ni afi ken we say headmaster ne ni afi eno
ye wo bi eni oni ba kwesa ya na odamu o o je se ankola na kira de teacher for no mususa
eno mum be no
ha enti eya asa akono no wo ho yo abade ayenti e ni enko
nana kwabene jan a otoso mienu e de nsusuye we nyina etudwa ansana asuafo a na anu adamu wie BC enso wetro imu no wo mo kwa kwotro e na wo hyebo se nkwada no time yire wo mo ho etwa ne ye e wo mpatem ho no mo a wo de abaso body e free 1000 Ghana cedis ekosi Tresonwa wasanso eyi onu nkasa de bottom ska e de akoto to mattress chop box calculators ene enema hodo bi a ebeboa wo madesua ene wo mo ahokeka e wo senior high schools ahodo a wo mo ekọ e wo empatamu ho se ne ebeboa ama wo masua so betumi afa na ntoma pefra na akoyie e de ama adehye ene wo manfo a wonom ewo mahamo na nakwadwoja na otoso mienu asanso e de atudwa biem e kache Ghana Education Service say empempi se kobase ebia achechefo a wo mu ehye wo mase ekokirade e wo miamia hodo ne nkwada ne bi ekodi empam agora ekwaye ya no mo faso ebo ma chechefo ho ba no eya na enkoye se pani ya de na enya e wo se esiso kachere se de oye enye na asotwe bi ho ha wonom ede ama
Chicheni bia bele sa bia no Ghana Education Service asa mo che no amujere no se me hai mahamo haya school wa ya teacher for wa haya amko ko se wo meche wo no nia na mayere meche watu eche se obi susu bi na nufu na obi dey come phone no o twa wo video mi yenu sani amana nchempano so na ma opposite for aswate
nana kwabena jan asanso ne krakra akire mu se oman bia ne ukroto bia bekoye na empunto aba ne dodo na nso egina ho masua entisi ye mai na ye ni ekọ masua ho ehwe ye ma se ocheche ni eye na afom de o school ni no eye na afom de na kromafo timamufo ne achechefo nso ayoma fom de a ogitum se awofo ne de nyina kabomu a ebeboa ama ewo masua afa no ntoma pefra ewo man Ghana
enya di nyina na ya twa sa ban meye meti ye me divisional chief but menye royalties ade me nyina mia madwuma me ye ana me de boa nkwala no obi biara kakra bia nsa mama entra ma ban e mansana yenye bi na ban so ayede abusom
na ye to ama ne bono eso me ka wo se nsem chichire enie pramto breka se mu nsem ye de so mu woni TV so uko Facebook no so bon se ye stream e ho a obe like share na afoforo me ka obe na afi wa chere wa den ebe ko zoom so e di nkomo sanse na e wupiem e o Kintampo North aba beto dwa se kroba akwa ye gulumpe ye se ye ento ye kura eno ada panyfo de hye na to o mo so se ne na no nan obi ankwada sanse se basabasa ya ma na homne so ho nanso yenya ne nte se basabasa ye sori nyina bambofo ho ehwe boban sebe ya bibi enkowie baabi e beka se hu ya nkanti no yese ade achi ye no bekwa na so to CBA bia manfo ahya se edi wakone aba na emum yenko ne ne ama ne bofo de ni atwemu hwe se ne ne ma esi ko embo ya ma ne efro Belinda tete ene ni din Belinda ma han atmosphere ne te say summary
The same way the Uko Gulum here, I think the Bibia air Kosuano, and Bibia back to Chesania a fear answer into panel a shark here. And there Ministry of Interior, Adiba out there, or the Kefi actually also. And there at and you may be 5:30, yeah, with the regional commander. Or making sure they started abiding with curfew rules, and the officer. Now, also making sure none and cook one of the great and there are not only enough the team and the power, not police, now some part of some section of the army to echo so can be making sure the beer at the cost hey, dear MP or bra or more ethical. And there are not only no more patrol, a preliminary now, and making sure or beer at the abide by the rules. And I think to ask me, ever back to the piano five army or the cocktail for now a bibia edda boko and some shops back will be endorsed but send na a whole edda hot fine and dry your cohono and a power na life as a back to the on the shops back whom you as a day on what starting edgy or home and you know. To see the wonderful here in and a place the answer be the
Belinda, no cresse, the sea, he near Muntawantawa and the coffer buyer, and I bet me up by not of an the washer and Tiasia, but we know the fire by and see Janasumia in Shana to almost so.
Okay, the attack your man to Canabayan, a home Omulodi BG ewo big track ever lodi BG ewo and all groups are omulodi BG all three groups are omulodi BG and one car be about omulodi mano initially no man one group and a load mano but Sunday you may buy or see another group and load mano they are here with the first group and
say internet no enti Belinda emano ejinafa konemu no na Belinda e botofa ameye hu ye ne anuaba Belinda tete ene di nkomo Belinda asaba na ti ya na Belinda asefa esia wa twa se ne samre wupiem e wo ho abibia esi koye toye bambofo e wo ho wa twa so se ne fireby no enya hene mu ntawantawa na emum no se ye lodi bidie na ekuo ba akon ya na ebe lodie we susu ye na ebe lodie e na akwakofa aba ya nto ya mane bono eswe na apomdin adwumayefo mo wo agona kwanya akọ health center wagona is missing mo e wo fifini mantam mu se enei se baby a yesiesie amomo no bet na timi adu wonjuma ahwe manfo no betra da se yentimi nya ne ntem so mo sanse manfo ho hia o mo na emum ebe ha adwense nkofo ba beje ayarhwe na afọ mu ntimi enye mo mu die mu se de nkomo pesa se bia o motene eho enkoye
midwife ye in charge ewa pomden bia ho ene reta norty wode atudwa wa bra kwanya akọ health center wonsa eka abohosa baye amomo ene agona ismra shibedani Queensta Pofia Soya etimi esi amomo ene wakasa etwese apomden bia yi na omodi omujuma nenso dan ya omutim no dandada kopem se kromafo eka ohu ebomo na wotimi keka wansase na watimi esiesia asejina ne na so be se infienu ma etwemo
se yesi motivation nya se biaska but sometimes no see dan na ye edwuma ne wo mu na se ne ma ye de be edwuma bibia wo ho no kra motivate ye ma ye edwuma ne yi but so be edwuma na afei wa bibia wo be gina mpo ana se bibia wo de ayarefo ana opimfo betu ahwe ne no na ye di tiesre sabai nene nkofo mbeba be ya ma ye do mas the whole clinic na nkasa no ehia I don't know whether I should use renovation because structures ni nyina anye
mankrado ema agona kwanya akọ wone na nasari penyin ene wakasa etwese won mo hia ne be hia sa ban so ebeba won sha ban mu
Emra ho. Many people are who are kind. I may buy hatch. Was started man nearby. I'm supposed to buy no. Nedman was shouting, yes, yeah, started 4 years grabber. And yet, the Yabia, a photo son, on whom I am president, Mahama. Now, I'm white, 9 clinic, and yet,
awia from tobre kase awoni atiwie ne baabi a woni eguso ya ohwe meka se kase boy anam ye Facebook ne so ho ane baabi a wo ba na fe wa be like ye page na be share Edward Dwenkyerɛ de amaye ko doma West Mansi no emu ne ene nansa ane bo amane efiwo se mabunkuo bi de enkontiba akwakɔhye mu se maame a yayi no aba se omra meda assembly na no no wo mo se ye de no fra from prince ne ho no na ne su ne ne ban enye wo ho kra ejiba wo ba ho no ahwa se su bantantan na no de ba ho na wo de abeha adwuma ekoso nti omo mpene e ma ne nya adwuma nti omo kɔ no office omo kɔ pam no se onko ba bi ofi ba ye na kɔ ye wo ho a campus no amfa na ma doma west ho na mwesi so amomanfo dodo na wo mo eba ye se wo mo ebe ye adwuma no na che so mo abeka ensensembe we enam so ma yensem twe ne Richard Manu and a day at Twitter at Chelsea Honma services are one day Emmanuel a home aqua and Wakopim or Honma or boy home Amania say a beer as we abba a momo ashomu mediasia Richard Ma Emma Hanafi Twamania Bonosomai Twasomai.
Yeah, I am more money in free Yakasa in Kansanta or Doma West, the capital. Let's say, if you are by and the free Marco enemy and son and say, a mebubia, but Mosedi Kakano, who will say, Mammy, as a pacha, a number say, on another meeting director, Emma in Pisciano, and yet the other man of Kwamo Yachima, Bambi, Omana Suko Bram Bram, Nepro, the Kucha born at one of some Kwamo. I say by and then what we have said, I submit me 49 and if we number day and Mokotne feeder. Actually, upon young Kwama, Mame, as a batch, police are turning for a war, the Marvel is letting at dinner for a man and they did. What you mean, and upon first time said, all run officer, more money, run officer, when young one said, me ayejuma nana enra anata ejoda na okun officer man ten so ma moment eno le da edikan ya ye de ne ko mensin so nkonko ejuma no na eno le da edikan na nka akọ ne juma afi edune hu ni afi oni ejuma efre ewo mensin na ye mo na o mai bi to follow na to that bia ye ejuma no na man na ma point and be na fa looking for no etimi abaswa empro edituma ka say enya some ejuma United to be a part of influence and said, America, you know, it's on the mountain needs. A family needs my judgment about and my brand. So a family knows my friend me and question. Do what about it? One air copper service to say Ghana cat service, say the uncle Ghana cat, Edgeman, who could be Uncle with Lino management and then people are coming to buy no. Follow me at the pass why I no yeah connecting that for number picture what me Asia in the crime which human resource me deputy director me in Nipa or I want to show my then Rebecca say I put before bamboo at me about what me say that you must say another day now I say how do one who go I mean say any day say who be this to be when we say or for much day say much about my ama omoyebo amazing to me ampuntu no family a wo she na djuma no obetimi anyasa approach for ma akwesimu ai na djuma so kudie kata de man say do mo ye na approach for ho kwan ebie po ma me etabata sa me de ene de no tumi run officer oni nipa kakra ekini be djuma no egufu eye djuma e wo do ma wo eche enkan kwanta ene ne mpata minia
me na se Richard Manuel yensem tronial bromantam na mane here de efi ho abre no na yefi ho no na afia enko western of mantam no mo enko anwen mansi no emokopie mo e ho no ma unu se sisi ade ba ko da Ghana so ye ni abre pass de be ya ye be hwani atimi etu ase e yamra mu djuma emfa emra kwan so no na sabre timam fododo na ene de sobo ba ndc amanyuko mu executive so mo e mansi no mo ese won susu se de ekoso nti a yentimi mre na ase na entimi nko form no ase de mansi no mu fo no bi wo mu susu se won mo e sha ase je dem de e de afri sa minus yi wa eni tinam so ma dwumadie no sa ane ne a ekoso ensem twene nyuma no so a akọ ade nsem yonto aso emai
fa woni aban ne modern bo a wade agu fom ehwe se fom agudi etuo basa ne famra kwaso betutu sa ni senti wakofa anti galamsey tax force nyina aba no abrawo akyere na nipa bi so esane amane bo kyerɛ mu se nipa bi a womode amanyosem adware wo mutiri abesu omnase wo mo hyehyɛ kyerɛ etu fom agudi a famra kwanso emfa wo se ano nyina bremo na yehwɛ ni mu kwan se saa de no etuo betwa Wamafo omoshe omampe wamu akanse bi kyerɛ sɛ excavators ahodoɔ bi a wohunu wɔ kwaya ahodoɔ mu no wobɛkɔ ne ɛbɔ ho ban pampen ɛtɔ da bi nso a na direction efiri soro na ba wobɛkɔ mu na kyerɛ sɛ party mpanifo bi adia wamu kyerɛ wamu nsɛm mu sɛ wamu kroma yɛhyɛ wamu pampen sɛ wamu ɛnkɔ kwaya ahodoɔ mu nkotu efom agudie ne so amanyɔfo bi de wɔm hyehyɛ kyerɛ na wɔm utu efom agudie no ɛnya de sɛ etwa yie
ono je why na say on ka ho bet no hyase what I say it me dey me stress say if possible na say be ya nka ta sem na mo say this ye meji ansana no na me stress if possible aban no so moye nanka all the same no sika no ye de je wa
dia na aban na de basisi ade we support 100% follows aban ka se yansa na ye shoot and kill vale any problem follows
seka Timamufo kakaka ya woma ya kakaka kam pisa sao yenu ya by abamu penfo
Mesri Krachi Penny a wo awin ayo ra Steven Mocha ne watwe nyina ne se wo di anim na wo mo ako atia efom agudi etuo basa ne afa mra kwaso ekoso e wo ne Mesri no no e wo sansemi hu muaye aba no Udru a owi abato ampeso ya ne so a NDC chairman Mahama Sani wache na adwene fasanse mi ho
mesusu se sabra ewumi nsem ekoso ene amoa omampani ene na pamfo etu ebinum ebenya kudro eye party fo se manfo ebenya kudro etunu abawura forest mse ye de omampani be kan ya yiti eye no na mejiri pa se sa na ni pesu atie ebinum asomre fo asodin fo na mebeti se party benfo binum atechire no meyemushi isa se mechema senye kodie mu ana mababeti sa sebia minimse nie ekoso abu obi emu
Yen free at Netinsa for the church ebisu se wojidi se bia illegal mining wo ye bia ne fe ni echemu ewa sante mantemu dwabe important ho Koba kwa efrene se edumasa yese akonfotechi amwafo ebi na aka ho abomu kwa ya ndrobri ho yese se obi kwa agotogo no mato asho so edumpamra ye wayaka de atese bone omudi ye ejina so ama nipa be sensia de omapira pa ani enyan ejina so ama ye ko ahomaso na ye ne Japan Andrew so ye assembly member obotemho edinkomo ama ya hyede ye koba ye ko mo fa so ehunu ye na fe nkofo ne kro da ayaresabia no omote BMC ne si etie Mira Andrews Japan mahe Openisa Rukasem ne bonefo sem yi eba ne sen Ambrobes ne bepie mo kwan ben so
You're not finding so the street in so. In the Abbas and Yanyan Bella on it, but then you know, be a can the Omudi of Bonnie of Koyan, and you get a Arab or Mobetake or more so good. And I'm so mad. It's your kind of in here. How are you going?
Tani Pensiano or Moe.
The Zamino can say, Namia yes,
and no more mudi sabo no ye nyo maso mo pechi
there was that the money we now almost for me that government didn't a man can be any it's who can the deal just come on so the kind of ball it's about no moto Emma Omuna sorry we gane eje omuto ana mutula no solo the political by the nani to no edema o e ti ama de se e de na because because baby I can't about woman again. Omunya baby and but baby the show. I never change and I want to bear 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. and then I'm have to be there.
No one I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
Maybe I'm more testimony with me, no more Bamo. Almost as a family, but the day
my na wasi bebre sa asem ne be so e de atwire na yetimi e de aka nyina abo yahwefo ye da se bebre Andrews Japan assembly member wo Joben Importem kra friend Edumasa amdrobe so mkodi bone nyame adom ya so onpa echi na so nipa ne bi epra ye hwe yetimi ama ho ato mo ye nyina we so e twa ho emra ye ba de aka won sem twitwe so no ye to so e de asombo.
His uncle are almost here.
Wait a minute. This one too, your friend Kwame.
Wait, Kwame. As in the same Kwame again?
Yes, mommy.
I'm the second coming. Into all this tension just to reintroduce that broke boy from Kaswa.
Why would you deceive the family like this again? Now I understand the whole delay. Trotro from Kaswa dear. Why wouldn't he be late? Or being later?
Of course.
He go fit the luckiest. Go fit from Georgia be luckiest. From not the cause she be luckiest. Yeah, you go fit be luckiest. No matter what you're luckiest. Everybody go fit be that luckiest.
That's Kwame.
Send your God up boom. If you're poor, what's that to you? So would the coming of the Son of Man be.
Hey!
Is that his car?
Everywhere.
Dial *712#. Choose your ticket. Enter your lucky number. Follow the prompts and let destiny handle the rest.
This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform.
Hey, everybody. Never from Hanzo.
Jadama. Danoma manage you.
Any honor.
Best farmer basubodi.
Oh, Adam for the sort of Hoboma. The ban. You should Adam up the Umupu Piera, papa.
Na me hu asset tester, me hu master na kitwe.
We no so your friend Trivo. And you see a jumat sa pepe. Yem fem fra. Who here? Be 10 months pe na de gu. Na display so a. Se for say akate. Ate. Anako kontontom. Ana bo biara. We koko tamfo de. Trivo e condemn. Send it here.
Trivo.
Okay, we wait me at try. Okay. But you sure say fem fra. E bia anko. Na do ho abom me emu Adama fo eso mfa so
obenya Adama West Africa fo adwo bi wo be biara ye ton kraye ho adwo afi kayo na kenkan enchoya ewo adro yi ho
no buy me more spices bebre na so wan pem bia me di watita tete na me ko ho nya wo pe anya na wo pe nie Titire natural spices. Titire natural spices. Aye dru hwama ema aduane ede. Aye free opo ade sanu akasa no. E bi ti say garlic, akikedro, rosemary, hwentia, na nutmeg, na afa so pepper, na mo de afraye. Enchine nim, esichire nim, MSG nim, eti we de eye natural akasa. Free mom me saka Titire natural spices. Me ha me ho enyam nya aduane biom. Esanse, ni nyina me akabo. Aye Titire natural spices. Wow, shese na me customers issue kwanya. Ma wonai mo wotu e free say ye wo garlic and ginger, jollof rice, stew, curry powder, and afa chicken and beef seasoning. Titire natural spices. Aye natural. FDA ashusho mwaji atumu se eye.
Shada link.
Wabema
buana. Waboto. Uyam paibo. Ananya kupon sra ebesho unkrayana.
Anything representing your image in the spiritual. As you pray, you are redrawing it by fire. Lift up your voice.
Uyenya kupa basa wo so sene beya enema bi besi se wo babo mu ana. Ene abusiafo. Emrenanie. Emrena so otumfo nyakopon. Ebeji wafi ohaw nyinaa mu. Eno ti bomode ase. Obeka Pastor Elvis Ajimai ho. Abra wo de Alpha Hour Ebrayen. Ewo Onua TV so. Onua FM so. Connect FM. Kwesiada ekosi efiada. 12 midnight. Pepe.
Of the Lord, every confusion happening in your marriage, your help will be from the Lord.
Uchi mo fidie no to baby a eyade a wobeti yenka ye pa. Alpha Hour. Yede nyankopon wosra ebrew. Eno nti bomode ase. Obeka ye ho.
Share the link.
Alpha Hour. Kwesiada ekosi efiada. 12
Onua TV. Yedwene ho pa.
Connect 97.1 FM.
And it's exactly 3:30 in our studios. Good afternoon, Oil City. My name is Nanajwa Arthur. Call me the Queen of the Airways. After a hard day's work, we go home safe and sound here on 97.1.
Connect FM.
Let's hop in my Maserati. Baby, hop in my Maserati.
You know, this is one of my favorites, Maserati.
Yes, I'm Akaba. I'm ready to Tobre Cassia. Yeah, they sumo. Oh, near TV so Kaise Casabuino, and I'm your Facebook. No, so Honda Baby Obana fe. Wajentra no de Amaye na Yetimiakan Kanina a de Amawanche and a Ghana a buying Nam Swafa no and a shop my Sikasam Nen to Nsem so Doctor at to force and so de a Twiga actually more essay. And your Mahulu be brave and my bit me a Disika Shimuni Aboa ma Yetimi a creative Juma a de Ama your mum for Mebuno Dodona at me ayo na disi kanso abre oman ne mu ba kopa eye palm oil anase abedua se ibedua na finso yetimi dia fam fidie mo na yaso ne so na aban ehwe mu se utimi di sa adwuma na anye ye kra no emabu be se empema hanum 500,000 ene wo mo ya betimi amomo adwuma ye ewo mamu a sisi e ho no ba bi aban no e kire se wode nani e kire akrocha ensemu na moise so ama ene enyakoba ko a wonom nso bra sa policy by womo ede womu na afi womo de ensam koto aban nim no eye Oro Ghana Limited ya che so womo nso eye oye ho adwuma yi ebi chief executive officer ya oda no eye Odura Maxwell Comey wabeka ho ewo hanma ye behwese de sa policy no etie ene okwan aban efa so no atimi aye miru ma ye mo ahana na asese wie wabeka ho wo Onua TV so
yo opare
ya vokode
nyame da romane mu pai bonti dan se ye wa hoden esan wo nkwa nti eno ma ye hu se ye wade nyina
okay igidi se ukoi o sha se so boda road fa abedua ne okwan betimi adane danianie ama e manfo anya adwuma ye na brekro na nso no manisi kasama koso nye ne practice aban ye de sa policy by ohu ne sen
yo opare awie mame enchia watiefo nyina na wahwefo nso so menchia wo nyina na fe menchia obibia ode abe edijuma especially ona odua abe ewo yeman Ghana mo mechia ye immediate past president and Mr. Vala ono no di Oil Palm Development Association nim for all over the years I'm say be busumi mienu na ye koto abayi nipa foforo ye new president ne frɛ no Dr. Paul Ameni ono so me de nchia koma no Medi oil palm ye chief for the past 15 years. But I operate my main can say we are in soon say my shit to my okay. And say Medi oil palm no echi for the past 15-16 years. Na so shemwa ansana yera mama obe free abamu 2016 no. Or the last State of the Nation address, okay, said there shall be establishment of oil palm board.
Okay.
Na me kai se sa letter no mene Europe minka. When you baby call and na yede petition no a command no wabra na oil palm stakeholders. Aye meeting e decide say ye pese ye hwese abe adwuma ebe ko nanim. Nti ye stakeholders engagement ni we no ene ye document bia yede koma president say on forming oil palm development board.
Okay.
And on nemu ame ebenya TCDA, Tree Crop Development Authority. Na idea na ene yera ato forcing e de abeto ho no. Metimi aka say a very fantastic idea. Very fantastic in the sense say eno na ye mu binom yakon adi akira besinde. Na near metumi adia atunufo no say ye kanfu bebre na ye expect bebre everywhere.
Okay.
Nti oman no the way ye kanfu aban ye bo aban abaso e chese oman no expect normal bebre nso aye den everywhere ho. Enye policy no a wa announce no na ye issues say.
Okay.
But the implementation of the policy operation ohwe book ye kitami ya ya master plan study on the oil palm industry in Ghana. Yeah, document 2011.
Okay.
Menya sure say Greek minister bebre o ma besene kokro bi en document that. That document way Mazda consulting company omo a whole comprehensive document a say kwan ben na Ghana ye pese ya bedjuma no etumpon kodru Malaysia, Indonesia ene sa man so ai be faso no be ye paper we dey to ho makanya kanya
ko for mobile so mo meye
ya ko for mobile
e bo ho ka
ban ni tua sika e wie no na ye dey to ba bi ntina me ka say may sure say a lot of Greek ministers on my back on ko bi en document we da but so to boase na go through document mu a menya sure say ehun be hia kra say be shada ye different policy bi say the ba be yes adwumadi a yeru ato forcing announce the di kan and say implementation process ade na ode na no aboso say opese on create 500,000 job emma Ghana mabunu ane maya enya binye no easy 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 opare de tie ne say me video ya ye hwekọ nyina ye mafuom ene me factory enye se eye bibi a yakotwa free baabi ne ye de be kire along the line obon se me gina fumu o me ye adwuma eye so easy but the most important thing is the willpower of the government, the willpower of the implementers. Me tie CCA the year to force in kan yi eye wa fidie ya so ne be ya advocacy ebra ye be ready budget ene ye be kan ye se ye be stress aban no fasika mewura enwo adwuma mu anenne atadwe yate dene I was say or the $2 billion e be wura mu ya create 500,000 jobs opare de tie ne say so wo hwe yen oil palm industry no ma every 1 hectare bia 2.5 acre bia it created 4 direct and indirect jobs every 1 hectare into wasase ye 2.5 acre now person do dua ba utumi fa nipa 9 direct and indirect emomo ye adwuma nti yen as oro ya launching project be a friend red gold palm oil plantation we are going to go into 10,000 hectare plantation your targeted number of employment 40,000.
Okay.
Say to me yes ade we maku edupe
farmers be 10
edupe industry players na your Ghana no say aban no ne yetenase ne ka say look Benso oil palm plantation 1976 and a champion esi benso oil palm plantation GOPDC 1975 chifu oil palm 1977 or 78 so here plantations akese wo man mu nyina eya ban no na di ni sika wurem owie no hand over ma private sector ma private sector asomu ama adi dwumaso kese abesi sabre enti the good news is that abane the policy no aba $2 billion ebetumi ayama boroso but important thing is say ye de bema ye ni a ye ya badwuma no na aban no edi na ni edi achi no ne aye adwuma na bom aye partnership no wa kire yen say oro anase honesta adwuma me de hye mo nsa na se me pese mo create 40,000 jobs munye 10,000 hectares me aban no ade a metumi a facilitate ni asase ho asem infrastructure road way me create enabling environment ama adwuma am obeye no ebeye saban ne sa enko ba policy launching yanko to cars bi anko brande oil palm 250 I mean it will not help
right you come my young in see board no ho it is a bibia ya aban ne so the policy ba obeku board no ne mo batwetwe nkomanye bia no abano anya consultation bi our board ne ho am so said the wo kan modisa idea no de ama no said be obetimi afa saa kwan ne so na nkwaye paper so adwuma keke ne mo no yebehu se eye adwuma mamba bu ne so anya adwuma ye
your pyramid say say aban we aban bia one of the things ama why very very popular stakeholder engagement yes share aban yase ne ntoto ye ne nanamontu nyina o involve the stakeholders many will say ye ne aban na share as an association as a tree crop development authority ye share a discuss what adwuma way impact e beba wo 24-hour economy so adwuma way impact e beba wo emabunu so adwuma way impact e beba wo economy no so ya discuss normal bebre na de tie ne say de ya discuss no say de be ya ye de be ya adwuma nti wo de komana wo de amano so de be ya adwuma ana on fanya adwuma de enya wo na obedi side but ye ne o manya engagement bebre e bi na me kire say so omuma yakwanya say yen private sector especially nyese ochira no pa announce sa project ubehu na party regional managers and regional chairman district coordinating secretary no bia ko register plantation adan obedo abefuo meanwhile no so oni experience ba ko kra wa befuo but say yen ya befuo no sesei no so ye mako 10,000 times 10 100,000 hectares 100,000 hectares you need from the plantation said that wo shase adua no edia kosi ada wo shase harvest after 5 years you need $500,000 because every 10,000 hectare bia here $50 million nti 100,000 hectares needs over $500 million. But here at 24 he's mentioning what 2 billion. Until the mimi who say Ejuma way is in phases. Now, ade money ye fair, there were say phase 1 no it comes with plantation development. Say you be develop plantations. Now you create Ejuma at the plantation level. The plantation level no 1 hectare be create adwuma manipa 4 that is how it is. It's real and you will be na acquire statistics no the data be aiden abreme yeah plantation na we no and before even the plantation there are nurseries and other things and normal be because so and also be create adwuma but what they fan say plantation no starting no anipa 4 adwuma 1 plantation hectare be and to be create every 10,000 40,000. We are stage 2 a milling and refinery milling or processing we are abena ya harvest here free from na friend FFB no afen ye dey come mill akom mill aye ngo kokko no raw material yetumi so di no kokko sa yen ya ye ka say export bi the third phase refinery and manufacturing.
All right.
Afe ngoko no ye be sone ani no ye friend value addition. Ye be sone ani ama ya de aye vegetable oil bi to say fried or cans ne wan ye wi a ye wo bibie friend stearin eno ne de margarine ye wi a ye wo bibie friend PFAD eno ne de samana ene ade nti ansana sa $2 billion no ensa no na ono ni trim pose even 500,000 job no na wa double no ko 1 million.
All right. Ati advocacy ade se beto aso na ye de ho nkomo bebre but ye de AC no edi sabre aban edi sika na to dwade awie no waka semu amuomu dada no onemu ninsa so no mfa mam na munya adwuma no di and trust na babenya wo mumo se private person or de be hye unsemu a enkoba se sika nensa nka na afi a kire ne be kwakwa ya de foforo
opare awo Ghana bakwasemu adwuma biye wo private sector nsem biya a subsidy e chen adwuma e wa ban nsem.
Okay.
Metumi aka kire plane se Commander Sugar Factory ada ye bia no na si kire ne on e produce no e di free baby na call e de koye show. But me as a private sector, what will I benefit? So me ye adwuma na me ye photo shoot. I need the money.
Okay.
I need to create the employment. Until I will make sure I fulfill my actual obligation.
Okay.
Until aban no near so ya na so obedi kanya GD or private sector mu.
Right.
Now what they atoto emra atwamu ko aban ni GD a onyan ewo government enwuma a wa kreti kwan afa so enche bia me ne yewura kofo hia na oboma baso for oil palm adi akira o ka kire me se mato me call Malaysia me ba no na me the presidential special initiative e bae me the bae no unfortunately and to me and survive because by that time no hijaima party full soldiers anyone why Nezre bi wo kede area ho Nezre no sisi ame no ka say enyini abom for 15 good years enche bia me be advocate me dey aye tourist center because abeno na ye nimba bi ko aye de kwa akodu akora enso nye the contract na ma party supporter bi say onye Nezre
no owi onkodua no he
onkodua no he
ati ye fancy ye wuze na washi tuntuma den bibiasi ana
yo pare em say we de magina afidie so na masse madofo no nyina yie em say masse nimpon Mami Rose odaya wan sorry na be na hotwe ai twemu memenda we ya edi anim on the first ene ebedi na hotweda.
Okay.
Na se de monim se de memete na me hu odom nti madofo nyina emre kuma city chrome
ate
o mu mejam
ema yakọ shede yabeba na yabedu achi mafo mi komi na wotene kanu chief executive officer ma Ghana Company Limited and no no atwetwen ko be ntwe ho yaba yabeto akase ne so ama.
His uncle are almost here.
Wait a minute. This one too, your friend Kwame.
Wait, Kwame. As in this.
Twaso enfejede kase ensomo e won Nsem Titire eso na ene social security e de ababa tudwa etre se ene kwan ba kwa ya na eboapa ema eba ne se adwumayefo obetimi enya ahotoso da achi asem ni afi adwumaye mu won so weni da so wo baabi no eno ena ya na eboa wasa kwan ne so ejina so ema ne ye tre se ya adwumayefo enhwe eba ne retirement won sensem snet won sensem de ebebo mu nyina no ehia so betimi adom masuko ejina so ama yenu abema David ne bi ayete wabra na dwumede ekoso fastnet won sensem no wakutwe ho nsem aba
Okwanchefo penny awono ena woda Social Security and National Insurance Trust mechre snet adwumako na no eye owura kwasi afre bene wodesa Nsem wo nyina tudwa abra wonum ekopao 2025 mobile service week ano ewo koforidua enu no gina ya wodesa mane bowe etu edwa.
This year our dedicated staff have pledged service locations across 59 locations nationwide, and to complement our 53 branches who make our services even more accessible and responsive to members' needs. Every year, we bring our services to strategic locations where members can transact business with SNET. The Mobile Service Week reflects our continuous commitment to making social security accessible to all workers in Ghana. Thus, instead of traveling long distances, we seek to bring our services closer to the people that we serve.
Ewo dwumadie no ase no nso wotonsa de frɛ mpanifo ɛna abrokro na so na matsankunya wonum ewo apue mo Titire oni omahina wo new Dwaben traditional area da sebre kwaku boaten wono nso de ato Ghana ni ba bia nim se Titire omo a wo mo ye omankasa bodua adwuma se otonton wo store mu niema oye kuani na adwuma a eye wankasa wo dia na enye eye aban mu de ana se eye corporate environment bia no wo so wudwa kakra no awudi no wobetumi ate ntokua kakra dia to se SNET na daache wukọ umre wabo ana onkokora bomu a wani ankoyo ya.
I commend the leadership of SNET, the collaboration with local authority institutions that will ensure the success of this program. Sure. To our pensioners and contributors, I encourage you to continue playing your part faithfully. I urge you to continue innovating, embracing technology, and deepening customer engagement, particularly as Ghana's workforce becomes increasingly digital and diverse.
Enipa mpimenim ena meka se yi wo mafiri mu ya ewo Nigeria abra explosion bi anase tanker na ekura fanwi ebi ekopaye maja etise omu a eno no ahyi nipa dodo na asan so eprepre nipa na meka se yi wonum eda ayaresabia